Yeah, I said it.
Save us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
Okay, 3 players. Who we missing? Everyone.
Well, it's still pretty early. It's only 6 o'clock Central Time. I think everybody's expecting to start at 7 or 8 Central Time.
Well, I would normally start at 8 Eastern and what's that? 7 Central.
So, yeah, so we're still kind of an hour early.
So
I
you guys,
expect people to show up shortly, though.
you guys are always confused because when I want to start, it's 7 Eastern.
Well, it's oh, so you want to start the game at 6 Central? This is the time you would prefer to start.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well, we'll let people know that.
Yeah, I think there is a little bit of confusion. I think everybody thought 7 Central.
You're the one running it, so it's
Yeah.
really only important what matters in your opinion, honestly.
I'll be here when you want me to be here.
See, maybe the initial confusion was mine because you said like, "Hey, let's play at 7," and I said, "Okay."
Yeah, 7 Central is what I was kind of getting at with my time. You usually think in your own time zone, you know.
I know.
I think most of us are actually. I think most of us are Eastern actually too.
Yeah, probably.
Now that I moved East Coast, yeah.
Kef's Eastern because Georgia's Eastern.
Yep, I'm Eastern. So, Krius, update. We now have a cleric.
We also have a moose in the party.
Professor, we need to get an image for you.
Oh wait, is he a moose or is he a beaver now?
I don't know.
Double check.
He doesn't have his stream up, so it's
I'm
hard
trying
to
to
tell.
find a figurine.
Yeah, he's a moose.
Moose.
That's a moose.
What's up, big dog? You got some serious green screen issues.
Ceremony.
No, no, it's because of my chair.
Ceremony is a fucking crazy spell. Fucking crazy spell.
Krios casted blur on himself. Scaring the dogs.
Where's Kev at?
How big are your poochers? Are they lap dogs or medium sized? Or like Great Dane, like huge? Cooler Ranch Doritos, #1 in the hood, yo.
Oh man.
Is Professor muted? I haven't been able to hear him.
Oh, you can't hear me?
He's talking right now.
You're talking right now? Okay.
I'm talking right now.
Both of you
I can
guys
hear
need
you
to
now.
just disconnect and okay. I was about to say disconnect and reconnect to the server.
Dude,
That
yeah,
happens
Discord has
sometimes.
been so freaking weird lately.
Oh, it's a big old poocher.
The whole internet's
Hey,
probably going to get
Poochie.
shut off for about 10 days. I'm surprised it's still on.
Why? You
What's
haven't paid
that?
the bill or something?
The conspiracy theorists say that they're going to shut down the internet.
Oh no, definitely
God.
not. Definitely not gonna happen.
We'll see.
Okay, do you want the country to go into mass riots? Turn off our internet.
10 days of
Yeah.
darkness.
We care much more about getting on the internet than we do about who's president, I promise.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's my #1 concern.
Oh, but yeah, it's boring without the internet.
They can tell me a meteor's gonna hit the continental United States and vaporize me instantly, and I'll be less concerned than 10 days without internet.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I want to know. I need internet just so I know when it's gonna hit me. I'm more concerned about when it's gonna hit me than if it's gonna hit me. You know, it's like
I just don't really care. Like, I kind of think about dying sometimes anyway, so fuck it, it's an asteroid, let's do it.
I just want a little one to hit like Washington, and then we'll be all right.
Yeah, that would have mass blowback. It would fuck you up too, don't worry.
So I was watching a movie. Any of you ever watched the movie Battleship?
Yeah.
You know how they were saying like, you know, like the size of the meteor that destroyed the dinosaurs?
Uh-huh.
You know the ship that the part of the ship that hit China. Why did that not actually just like I mean, wasn't that like
Because
the
it
size
wasn't
of like
traveling with the velocity of a meteor.
was it not?
No, see, a meteor flies
it slow
through
down
space
it?
unimpeded. Yeah,
Oh,
well, see,
okay.
meteors never slow down. They just keep accelerating. There's nothing.
Oh, it was it. Is that what it was? Sorry, my
alien spaceships
geek
probably
brain.
hit the brakes on the way in.
The atmosphere also. See, when it was trying, yeah, it was probably trying not to crash. So they were. Not
This was probably about the
boosting
third.
into the Earth.
it's about the third or fourth time I watched the movie, and that was the thought that went through my mind. I was like, why did that not cause more impact damage?
That's such a bad movie.
Anytime
Why?
I think about that kind of stuff in movies, I always think
Dude, just-
afterwards immediately that it's a
I
movie.
pick shit apart. I pick movies.
Well, see, that's the
movies
thing.
apart.
Everybody does these days. That's why movies are so like detail oriented now. Like even the backgrounds and all the sets are made so that everything's accurate because people pick them apart so rigorously.
The reason why I rewatched it, I knew somebody that was in the movie. I lived out in Hawaii, so
Cool.
yeah,
Oh,
it was.
you want
yeah,
a spam sandwich? You want some fried
No,
spam,
like
then?
he was like a
Congratulations.
no, he was an extra in the movie, and I worked with him. So it was just one of those movies that
Oh,
I
look,
rewatch every
just
once in
for
a while. I'm
that.
like, oh, I know that guy.
Krios is a French Canadian. He's also a
You'll
mom.
have
The
to
funny,
post
the
the
funny-
link in the Discord so I can paste it in because it's giving me the pop-up for the custom figurine.
the funniest
Oh,
part
sorry.
about it is he played a Japanese sailor, and he's actually Korean. And if you know anything about it, like that's like a huge
That's
insult.
terrible. Yeah.
That's a huge insult.
Well, because Korea used to be Japan's, and then
yeah,
now
Yeah.
they're not. And
Yeah.
Japan are. And
yeah. But yeah, he played a Japanese sailor and as an extra. But
I think the trigger of the next main war might even be Japan trying to claim Korea and China stopping them.
I don't know about that. China's already claiming international waters that Japan is like,
Well,
hey, wait a
China
minute.
is not only already claiming international waters, they're building their own islands so that the maritime law that says anything within your land 3 miles out into the ocean is yours.
can we not talk about this? I'm still under a disclosure agreement. I
Sure.
can't talk about this shit.
Okay.
Do
Yeah,
not discuss.
I was an intelligence analyst.
Of course.
My sister's husband has
That was
above
my last-
secret clearance.
That
so
was my last duty station, NSA out in Hawaii. That's what I did out there.
he hasn't ever told me what he does exactly, but I'm pretty sure he
It's-
programs the flight pass of our
It's
spy satellite.
unfortunately a lot of that
What's
works.
your MLS?
A lot of that work's a lot more boring than what it sounds, but still shit.
What
that
was
we're
your
not-
MLS?
I was an intelligence analyst, communications.
35 what?
No, I was Air Force. So I wasn't MOS. I was
Oh, Air Force. Okay.
I was
Yeah, I
communications.
was a signals intelligence analyst.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't talk about a lot of shit. Like I said, people, it was more interesting when I was deployed than when I was stateside. Most of the time I was stateside, I was sitting there watching IRC chat, waiting for somebody to do something stupid.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
about
literally, it's
We got
literally,
another idiot.
No, that's literally what we were waiting for. Is just waiting for a country to do something stupid. That's waiting for World War III to happen. That's literally what we were waiting for.
I think that's what everybody's doing these days, sitting on the internet
Yep.
waiting.
Yep.
Alrighty. I still need an image for a figurine, Professor. So if you could
Yeah,
post
I
that,
found one.
if you could post that into D&D stuff where I can bring it into the game.
Is Kev not joining us?
He might be watching the Ohio State game.
Like they're gonna fucking lose. But
Right.
he said earlier today, he's like, oh, I'm not even really interested in football this season. Dude, I had to look up what the hell the kickoff time was for my game this week because I care so little.
I don't even have to worry about it because our game got COVID delayed.
Dude, our coach pissed me off. Like I said, he said earlier last week, he said, oh, we're not gonna say who our starting quarterback is. It's open for discussion until kickoff. And 2 days later,
You have quarterback problems at South Carolina? Never been through that as a Tennessee fan. Don't know what that's all about.
yeah, I know, dude.
We got Jarrett Guarantano. He's basically Tom Brady.
I know, dude. That's why I don't complain too much. I know. I follow your guys' team. I know your
We're in
guys.
fucking shambles, bro. We are a disaster playing football is what we are.
Dude, did you see how bad we got rocked by Texas A&M?
Well, we were just about to, but then we got lucky and they all got sick.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Huzzah, we have a figurine.
What's up?
Yeah, Ninja, did you get to see my boo-boo?
You know, you were showing it when
Look,
I put up the camera, and then you stopped showing it, and I didn't see it.
Here, I'll show you my boo-boo. See, boo-boo activated. Camera, can't see it like this. Let's see here. Oh yeah, get some light up in this bitch. Reverse angles.
Can't see it there. It was
Damn.
better in the other view. All right, that looks bad.
Boston College actually gave Notre
Oof.
Dame a run.
Oof.
What up, Jess?
Yeah, that's a good one, right?
Oof. All right.
Wait, put your arm in a grinder? What the fuck?
I tried to catch a chest of drawers that was falling. I just like rode down my arm. I caught it though.
Let that shit fall.
There he is.
No, I mean I drove an hour and a half to move it. I wasn't about to fucking break it. Yo, Zap, I for real just tried to swat a fly off my screen, but it was just your black cursor.
So, Kev, Zapper is now a cleric.
That light. Okay.
Hmm,
Is that light in the corner fucking with y'all?
This
What's up?
image is not acceptable.
It
I
just
can
kind of
fix it,
looks like
though.
you've got a holy aura around you, like a paladin might.
Perfect. That's what I was going for.
Get a shirt on. Damn.
Man, I wasn't trying to be.
Only for
complicated.
now. I'm just getting started.
He's got a half a bottle of Cap in there. He's gonna he'll have some Cap in him later. Don't worry.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Yeah.
I can check.
I like Barker's lighting. In the back where there's a little bit of light, there should be like some sort of creature. Fucking creepy lady.
Mhm.
We'll see. You'll see the ghost that lives in my room come past there occasionally.
Try to get that light out
What
of
is
there
it,
for
the
you guys.
Ring, the movie?
You have 7 days to give this tape to someone else, or you will die.
Coming out of the corner over there, looking at us.
I just think I do it so that you can see the checkerboard back there and appreciate the beauty.
How the hell did I end up in the middle of them?
Actually, I never turn that lamp off ever.
So how's everybody doing today?
Pretty
Good.
good.
I'm tired as fuck, y'all.
Yeah, dude, you still
Oh.
haven't slept, have you?
Somebody took my
I
professor.
I slept for a few hours last night.
How you did?
Professor, you must change color.
Yeah, I had to drive today, so I wasn't trying to be like crashing, killing me and my dad.
Did you guys get all that
Professor.
shit moved?
Yeah, it wasn't even that much. It was 2 chest of drawers, a side table, and a bed. But we had to take it all apart and like empty. So they didn't even have it emptied out or anything. It's just
Was it like
gotta
IKEA
stay-
furniture or difficult to disassemble?
no. It was like, well, I mean, you saw it how it wrecked my arm. It was heavy as fuck.
Well, I figured
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
it was-
like a carrying issue, not a disassembly issue.
Oh yeah.
More
no.
rum in
Well, no, I actually busted my knuckles open and cup checked myself taking the bed apart. It's
Ouch.
fucking, like I hurt myself like 6 times today on 5 pieces of furniture.
there was beer
Should've got more
involved.
sleep, man.
I hope there was what? No, I got.
Hey, Professor.
That's usually the moving thing. Like, help me
Yeah.
move, I'll buy you a 6-pack.
That was my sister. She had driven from Ohio.
I'm
to
not
go
gonna
get shit,
name the
so-
game.
Yeah, Professor, could you switch color?
You're on Creus's color, Professor. Hey Ninja, put Prof on gray, please.
All right, hang on a second. I'm fixing this image here, and then I'll get to it.
You just give us admin privileges, you know. I like it how he has you can promote people turned off and change colors, but you can still flip the table when you're promoted. I think that's perfect.
Uh-huh.
It's streaming.
Ninja will have it on his stream, but we're all like,
It's
"Hey, I'm
up if you want to
streaming."
look at it. All
I
right.
don't see it.
So,
Ninja underscore Galt. GALT.
Yeah, he'll probably be on Twitch.
I can drop it in the
Oh, Joe's here tonight?
the D&D
Yeah.
stuff. If you
Yeah,
want
for
the
now.
link, it's there.
You feeling alright today, Joe?
I don't want to go out.
Yeah, you looked like you were pretty drunkard last night.
No, not really, but
Well, you were wearing it well.
A day off from that shit every once in a while is a good thing, my man.
Do what we do. Drink at home. Alone.
Yeah.
Because that's not sad at all.
Uh-uh.
All right, I fixed
Speaking
your
of which,
image.
I need to go get a
Yeah.
chaser for my vodka.
Oh yeah, drinking.
Mm,
Yeah, that thing. I'll be right back.
I mean, Casimir, you know.
Technically, these days you can't really go to a bar and hang out with people, so there's not many other options.
That's true. At least you definitely shouldn't go to a bar and hang out with other people.
Go to a bar and hang out with like old people with hacking coughs from smoking for 40 years.
Mm.
Mm, the
Yeah, right.
coof, The coof, it's everywhere.
yeah. Take the bus.
Just
and,
worry
like,
about
call
the
police.
COVID, man. But I say that, and then when we all went to Destin together, like we all went out to a fucking bar, shoulder width apart from tons of people, just whatever. Like we didn't give a fuck while we were partying.
Was Boswick on green?
I was green, I believe. Are you guys already in there? I don't remember what color Boswick was. I think he was like white or something like that.
What was potato?
Teal. I'll make him teal. All right, Professor, you are teal from now on. Hope you don't mind. Hope you're not offended. You're not racist against teal, are you?
He hasn't said anything in a while.
I know. I thought his microphone worked. All right. So you guys were taking a camp. You were resting up, surrounded by the dead bodies of the ghouls that you have slaughtered, just covered in blood and guts and gore. You all thought, well, this is a comfortable place to sleep, and you laid down for a nap, right?
Lazarus and Aberford stayed awake.
Yeah, me too. I'm an elf. Meditating the first 4 hours.
Things are happening. I have to roll more dice. Ooh.
Oh shit.
All right. So what's going on? Sorry, I missed it. What?
You guys were camping, so half of you are asleep. Professor, still not here? Still not here.
He might be here, and his mic's not working again.
If we're still sleeping, you said, or we've awakened?
You can wake up. You can
Okay.
sleep.
So I awakened. First thing I'm gonna do is kind of wake up, kind of take in the surroundings. Nudge Ron. Ron kind of just like Ron doesn't really want to wake up. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Goodberry. It's instant. And I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna give me 10 good berries. So I'm gonna just take those and throw them in my satchel. So
Check.
10 good berries. Delicious.
delicious.
Check one. Check.
Yeah, we can
Yep,
hear you
I
now.
got you now.
All right, Professor. You awaken in the dark. There's only a faint, glowing red aura that you can see in your field of vision here.
He didn't tell you, but his character is mute. So it's really deep into the roleplay.
I'm here. So I see a red ring.
Yes. You're in a pitch black room. All you can see is this red ring.
I would like to see if it's magic.
Do you have like a detect magic spell or something?
No, but I'm proficient in Arcana.
Roll it.
I haven't imported some dice yet. Use it. Got a 15 plus 3, so 18.
With an 18, you feel like this is some sort of field of force. You must be trapped inside of it.
Oh, that's no good. Anyone out there?
You also have amnesia about how you got here. The back of your head hurts. Somebody must have struck you.
It's probably the rogue.
I would like to. I would like to poke the field with my spear.
All right. There's a crackling energy, and it repels your spear.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, I guess I meditate.
All right. Some time passes. You guys are back here in the room, waking up from your long rest, recovered from the epic battle you had with the ghouls.
Barker up. Is he still going to get a mixer?
Think so. Is anybody here?
I think Zapper's still messing with his spells and
Um,
shit.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but I'm here also if I need to do anything.
You hear wind flow through the tunnel. Actually, did you close this door before you went to sleep?
Yeah, that door is definitely closed.
Alright, the middle door is closed and it auto-locks when it clicks into place. That way the ghouls stay in the chamber. Well, they're all dead now, but previously that was its purpose.
Yeah, I would have closed that. I'm definitely not sleeping in the room without that door being locked.
And you had the lights out, so the swarm of insects, they stayed over here and they gobbled up goldfish. Or vice versa.
gold-
I mean, the goldfish gobbled up the insects, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you weren't attacked in the night. I didn't have any other
Good
creatures
goldfish.
on this side of the gate.
Good.
I'm just kind of waiting for Barker to get back.
So I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna like. Oh,
I have an
yeah, that's right,
interaction. Yeah, I have an interaction I want to make with him, but like I said, I'm kind of waiting on him.
I wake up and I check my pockets.
The other thing to keep in mind is that there were sort of a goblin war party hunting for you outside in the forest, outside the cave, and they have not found the cave entrance thanks to the illusion that's out there.
Yeah, but we still now. I do have a question about that. We still weren't aware of that though, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
you wouldn't be aware of it because your bat couldn't see it. Well, I guess
We're
your
just-
bat saw. I think no, we changed our mind on that, right? Like we decided
Yeah.
like a bat can't.
Yeah, we went with like he's like sonar only, like he doesn't really have vision.
But now he wouldn't even have that though, being a cleric. So,
See. Yeah, so
Oh,
we'll
that's
just
true.
forget about that.
but we're even less aware of it now.
More in the dark. That's fine. That's fine.
Pun intended.
Yeah, and we have no idea that the goblins were out there fiddling around. Like we still think they're coming for us.
Yeah,
Like,
don't
Yeah,
worry
we just
about
know
it.
that-
There's some forest shenanigans going on outside that you're unaware of.
mhm.
We just took a long rest, so I mean, it's been even longer. So at this point, I mean, we'd be well aware that they have a lot of trouble finding us. I mean, honestly, I would feel pretty safe at this point if they haven't chased us in here.
Well, I guess mention like, hey, did you guys see anything else in that room? I know some shit went down last night. Hopefully, Avfrith isn't still upset with me.
You guys opened a
But,
chest and fought a mimic. 2 chests actually.
Sure.
So, I mean, we've had a long rest. I do feel that we have two options here. We continue to push forward. It seemed that there was 2 ways to go. We push forward. We see what else is down here. You guys mentioned that these ghouls seem to be of elven descent. I do have some knowledge myself, but I definitely would like to see what else we have.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so the insects were consumed, right? You said?
Some of them.
Oh, okay. And this red aura that's ahead of us,
You are
We
unaware
can't
of that.
Oh,
see that. Yeah.
who is though? Professor?
He's inside of it.
He's inside of it.
You don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know that. He's way over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for Abforth to get back because I was like gonna have him unlock the door, see what he
Oh,
noticed anything at night, and
Well, you can't.
Mhm.
You can't
Did
see
we-
anyways.
did
Well,
we play
yeah,
with
but he'd be the only
Professor last time?
what's up?
no,
No.
no, this is his first time playing. We've
No?
never. met
Oh,
him.
okay.
That's why he's
Alright,
not with the
then,
party. He's an
It
outsider.
makes sense.
Alright.
That makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah, Professor just happens to be
He's
stuck
filling in
down
for
here.
Boswick because Boswick hasn't been joining us.
Is that note from the brackish tide pool? Is it still like out of the pool? Like I think the last thing he did was throw it back up. Right?
I think the note said though, he doesn't like humans.
Yeah, he said
And
like go
what was-
away humans.
Yeah. Then,
Mhm.
yeah, we kind of gave up on that.
Kind of want to go back there. I mentioned like hey, what if I tell that lizard in the water like?
Well, we didn't know what. I don't
Votnilon
think
said
it was a
it.
lizard.
Oh, I thought someone said lizard folk.
No,
Okay,
we
never
don't know
mind.
what the hell it was.
Some
Never
sort
mind
of
then, that's fine.
amphibious creature down there.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It was murky. You
Yeah,
couldn't quite tell.
Damn it, Barker.
The drink turned into a smoke.
Yeah.
I say we push a little further
Yeah. All right.
in the
So
direction we're going.
we're just gonna assume that he's with us, Barker.
We can't really go back.
Who
We're
has
stuck.
the best of? Does anybody have thieves' tools or anything like that to be able to unlock the door?
Well, did we
I do.
lock it or did we close it?
I have
Need-
the
It's locked.
I
Yeah.
don't need to lock any door, and I rush at it and fucking shoulder charge it. With
There
my
he
huge
is.
Dwarven body.
All right.
There he
Oh, well.
is.
I have
I
the
bounce off the
first
door and yeah, at first. That
one.
didn't work.
Motherfucker muted.
We're wait.
No,
Wait,
Someone's
before you
got
have to
a-
go get a chaser from
Someone put a spell on me. I can't talk. Nobody can hear me.
hang on a second.
And he's gone again. All right. So wait, no. So Lazarus, you have thieves' tools still?
Yes, I do. Because it's
Sure.
my origin. I'm an urchin.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and push forward then. Let's see what else this cave has to, or this crypt has to offer us. We wanna. Where's the light at? Do you want to turn the light back on, guys?
You light a torch. Illumination.
All right.
Lazarus? You
DC
need to-
20, I
you
think
need
it
to
is.
roll, and you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to
The,
roll pretty much in
what's
that
the
20.
check again?
DC 20.
DC 20. But remember, you have something different now.
Wait, what?
that might Be able to help. I said you have something that might be able to help now. Cough, cough.
Unless it's a cantrip.
You do have a cantrip.
Wait, hold on.
Remember what you took earlier?
Oh, the guidance.
Yeah, you should have several cantrips.
All right. Should I cast
Well,
guidance
no,
on myself? Well, it's not a big detriment if I don't.
you don't. If you
Yeah.
miss it, you miss it. Don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah.
messing with you.
You've got time.
But I can do a guidance for cantrip to help
Where-
out with my.
We're in no rush here. We're out
I
of
was
combat.
kind of drunk. What did I do last time?
Um,
Damn, I thought I was gone. I thought I like left.
damn.
You and
my
you and
lord.
Kazdanlir had like a super heartwarming moment and became best
no,
friends
he
forever.
threatened me and I said "fuck you" and I ran away. I remember now.
No, that didn't happen.
No, he literally picked me up by my shirt and held me up against the wall. So this is going just like my last rogue I made.
Hmm.
So to
All
fill
right,
you
so-
in,
The paladin literally threatened violence on me.
to fill you in, we've decided to venture farther into the.
Sounds
crypt.
about right.
So what check? What check do I
Just-
need to do?
You need
just,
to
is
do
it
a
a DC
thieves
20?
tools check, and you need a
He
20.
can't use those anymore. He
No,
doesn't
he's
have
still an
proficiency
urchin.
with
He's
these
an
tools.
urchin. He's an urchin.
Urchins
Even if
can
he doesn't
use
have
it.
proficiency, he could still use it just without proficiency bonus.
I thought
Everyone was
urchins-
talking over Ninja. I couldn't hear him.
Maybe urchins don't get proficiency in that. They get
Roll a
proficiency in
D20.
stealth.
Then Barker, we
roll
need
a
you to open
D20.
this door for us.
Oh, really? You need me, huh?
I can still do it. I don't.
No, you can't.
What do you mean?
It says here.
25.
It says here. Urchin does get it. They get disguise kit and thieves
Oh.
tools. So
I
he
thought
is.
he just said urchin didn't get the proficiency, but you
Well, I
did.
said maybe, and then I looked it up, and it's on there.
Yeah, and he has guidance. so
It'd be
it's on the
helpful if
D4.
you knew your own character's abilities. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
throw that out there.
I said I knew thieves' tool.
I heard you, Zapper. I believed you.
Roll a D20, Zap. It's a dice check.
Okay, but I also have guidance, so that's what +4.
Plus a
D4.
D4.
And
Oh, D4.
Plus a
was-
maximum of 4.
I don't know
plus
what that
1, 2,
means.
4.
That means
It's the the
eight-
dice that looks like a triangle,
Yeah.
a pyramid.
Do you have the scroll, Zapper? Are you using the scroll?
Roll this.
Okay.
At the
The
bottom.
number
you
on the
can just
bottom is the one you actually
Roll straight.
score.
What, the triangle? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
So 3. Oh, Zapper's yellow.
3. You get to add 3 to this roll. Plus your proficiency. So this is whatever you roll plus 5. You have to roll a nat 20 to get this door open.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
I
25
thought that was
DC.
the string.
We should have kept that giant sword.
Oh, it's 8.
It's pretty good at
Oh,
opening doors.
padlocked. Oh, you're right.
20,
You're right.
yeah.
You got a 14.
Alright, so you try to open the door for about 6 seconds, and it's really hard. It doesn't work.
Which character?
Yeah,
sheet are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure I saw some more chests around the corner in that room.
Hang on just a second. My screen is not the proper size. Okay.
So you
Let
can
me
try
drop
it
this back
again,
real quick.
but it takes a while. We're assuming that you spend about 10 minutes on it.
You can copy just about anything on tabletop.
No, I think he's... Which character sheet? These little scroll things? Yeah, just right-click, copy and paste. You'll be fine.
I was worried it would edit this one as well.
And I really want
Thank
to
you for
learn
being
how to
considerate,
do that button rolling one.
It's not hard.
It's really simple, yeah.
If I can figure it out, I promise you can.
All right, so you weren't
I'll
able to
show
open
you
the
later
door.
on.
Do you
So-
actually say you need my help to open this door, Kazimir?
Yeah, I tell you, I'm pretty sure I saw some shiny chests around the
No.
corner.
I refuse. That's the way the zombies came from. I don't want nothing to do with that.
We need to
So-
go further.
Okay, then I guess
We're
we're
here
just
for a
gonna
reason,
wait.
after all.
Is that Morkan saying that?
Yes.
I'll agree to help you out. You're my friend, after all. I don't have to be petty towards you.
No, but we still need to look after these crypts. Like, we've seen the undeads. We've seen some weird creatures. I'm sure we're gonna find something else now.
Ancient elven crypts could be dangerous.
So I talked to the doctor, and I asked him. I say, "So, doctor, I've noticed."
We need the lockpick.
Nice, man.
Nice.
I asked the doctor, "Do you you seem to be of interest in these types of things? Have you dealt with crypts of elven nature before?"
Are you going to prop the door open so it doesn't lock behind you?
No, I don't. I point to Morkan. I just hold it open. I was going to say something, but Fire was talking, asking a question, so I don't want to interrupt him.
I'm asking you, actually, Barker.
Yeah, I know. I point to Morkan and say he's the elf expert. I'm just the expert of things that are dusty. I'm still kind of pissed off about what happened earlier, so I'm not going to be real quick
Gotcha.
to talk right
Alright.
now. Kind of moody. I just look back at the party, holding the door open, waiting for everybody to walk through.
All right, so we're gonna go and push forward. Then I'm gonna be holding the torch. Follow me, gents.
Oh,
Gonna
Barker,
check for traps as we push forward. We already
Oh. We've already been in this area.
yeah.
Barker,
So
take a look at your desk, at your spot.
I don't
Alright.
think we've ever
Hold on,
been
hold
in
on.
this room. We got to
Yeah.
this room. I got
That's
to
why
this room. Saw the
This is where
zombies
the
run away.
chests were. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
where
sorry.
the chests were.
That's
Hold
as
on,
far
yeah.
as we've
Guys,
gone.
stop.
I was here too.
Professor.
Stop.
Professor.
Yes, sir.
All right, you hear a sound. A metal door opens somewhere in the dungeon. In the darkness. Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Dark
I'm
vision?
an elf.
All right, so you can tell that you're in a large rectangular room inside a spherical field of force, but you can see that there's a entrance. It's open to a room. There's like a hallway and a side room. You can't see very much with your line of sight, but you can see far down this one hall. And from somewhere, you heard a noise.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Barker's just like, "Stop, you're not gonna hear him."
In-game.
So, hearing a voice in the dungeon, what do you guys do?
Barker shaved.
Oh,
I trimmed.
Nice.
let's go the other way. That doesn't sound safe.
Did you guys hear that? That somebody might be in trouble. Let's go check it out.
Let's tread carefully. We've stumbled upon 2 traps thus far. Let's
Oh,
have our wits about us before we do ourselves harm again.
Yes, but
question:
quickly, if somebody's in trouble, we must save them.
these blocks here should be on the outside of the light circle, right?
Whoa, what happened to the map?
It's
That's area.
simulated
gray
fog
areas.
of view.
Okay.
It's fog of
Uh-huh.
war. You can just remove these hidden boxes when we get to the areas we can see. I didn't know what we could see, so I just covered everything. Ninja could remove
Can I
them
see
whenever he
through
wants.
this with the?
I can see everything in
And that
here.
room is in
Yeah.
clear sight.
I'm gonna walk up here with like.
All right, I'm gonna roll a
Devin,
perception
you see
check
any
because we
traps?
haven't. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a perception check. Oh, where's my
This is
perception?
a
gonna take-
very large, very wide open area. You can see everything.
I'm gonna take one of these corpses and prop this door open.
I look for traps.
Dude, I'm +8. And
No.
yeah. Oh, it might help actually. I rolled like shit, so 16.
Do I need
Anything?
to roll too?
You might need to.
Are you proficient in perception?
I was just at 12.
I can cast guidance
I
on
got a
someone.
+3. That's good.
Oh, let's. I mean,
How often can you cast that?
Okay.
As much as
can't
you
trip.
want.
You guys are searching for traps here. You don't find any traps. There's no pressure plates.
Okay.
There's no tripwires. This area looks clear.
Do we see
Hey,
this here?
There's a passage
that
on the
might be.
right over here, guys.
There's a strange-looking wall
I approach it.
behind this pillar over here. It looks like
Of
there's
course
an
you do.
entrance.
He's an investigative mind. Leave him alone.
I do investigate it.
Okay.
What are y'all doing? Did you guys not hear that cry for help? Let's go.
I kind of look at Ron and
I get a 13. I don't know what that.
look at Ron. Like, I don't know about these guys.
There's a
I'm
strange
just gonna
mechanical
tell you-
wall. You found it.
Yay! I check it. I look and see. Is there anything like a switch or anything that could be like attached to this thing?
You can make out that there are a bunch of gears, but they're behind a series of metal bars that are sticking down through the floor, coming out of the ceiling. So, sort of a portcullis scenario with a bunch of gears that crank it up into the ceiling, but it doesn't seem like you have any kind of mechanism that can like rotate the gears from this side.
I pointed to. I call Barker. Doctor, come over here. Tell me. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Roll a perception? Question mark.
Gear Wars.
Oh, you found it already. It's found.
No, not for that. I'm hiding. He has to see me to ask me questions, doesn't he?
Where is Professor Abforth? He's gone.
Yeah, I call you anyways.
Can you just say it out loud?
you
And
might-
hope he hears them.
But I'm just letting you know you don't see me right now. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Are you off the
No,
dog? Is
I-
your dog
I
hiding
still
as
call
well?
you.
No, my dog is just the dog's been following the party since I held that door open.
Because
I
he's
haven't
like
been there
behind a
since then.
pillar over here on my view.
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to find my other token. I was trying to do this right here.
Oh, it's under the mountain over here.
Hey, actually,
You're trying to find your tiny Dr. Absworth.
here. This is what it
you
needs
go.
to be looking like right
Yeah.
now. I'm here. This is where I ended up. This is the last place I moved. I hid back here. I actually messaged Ninja that, and then my dog's been following you back there.
This one's
So you turn around. You
background
turn
image,
around.
so we're not using that
you-
one. We're using this
Okay, cool. You turn around and asks me a question, and all you see is Borker looking up at you, going,
All right. What kind of roll was that, Professor?
I'm sorry. I'm just playing with this thing.
Testing.
I've never used it before. Sorry, I'm just testing it out.
Gotcha.
"Do you need me to help you figure that out?"
All right, Morkan, are you rolling a
think I get it.
perception?
Yeah, I think he already did.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, to find Dr. Abforth.
Well, I just called for his name. I say, hey,
I'm,
come
Yeah,
I'm
on.
you
not. I
can't
said
see
I'm
him.
not gonna answer you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what he
yeah.
said. You turn and you don't see him. You only see his dog
Ghosted.
and no response.
Looking
Yeah.
for treasures.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys know this once and for all. If you need help with my guidance for your checks, ask me. I'm not gonna keep interrupting you. Hey, but I can do this for you every single
What does
time.
it do? +4 on all rolls?
A
1d4.
D4.
Ability checks, maybe.
Ability checks, yes.
D4 on
So
ability
what
check.
you can do, Zapper, is just as they roll, say add a D4 to that, and that means you applied that spell to them.
Statistically, it's better than advantage.
You don't really have to even ask them; just put it
Yeah.
on them.
Just roll it.
What is that called? Like, what is this ability?
Guidance.
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 Okay.
Yeah, just Just roll
He
it.
has to be within touch range, so he has to be able to be right next to you, and he
Oh,
just gives
so
you a
that makes-
D4
that makes a
ability
difference.
check.
He's touching.
He like puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "You can do it."
Bless you, my child. Good luck.
But like, we can see that it keeps on going on our left here. It's just this area.
Yeah,
that's
I'm already
wow.
mentioned that I saw the hallway here, and I'm like anxious to get down this hallway to save
Well, I want
whoever
to go
this person in
behind.
distress is.
So-
I want to go behind this.
Let me describe the room a little bit, just to give you guys a good idea of where you are. So, the entrance here, the big metal door seals off this elven crypt. There's a long hallway, and the hallway is pretty nondescript, just flat walls, and it had all these ghouls guarding these 3 treasure chests, and one of them was a mimic. So clearly all of this is like designed to destroy grave robbers that are trying to rob the elven crypts. But in here it's very ornate, right? You're in the entrance hall of the elven crypts, an ancient burial site of the elves. And so there are these big columns all over the place, these big marble columns. The floors are also made of marble, and they're cut into these nice big marble squares, 5 by 5 tiles. Everything is all very like clean looking in here. There's not even much dust to be found, because it's been sealed off for a very long time. And then all the walls behind the pillars have sort of like bas-relief sculpture of elves, like in heroic poses and hunting scenes and things like that. But it's not very deep bas-relief, so it's like only about an inch thick on all the walls behind the pillars. So a little bit of detail on the walls, and then it's hard to spot. Like it's not super obvious, but there's like a curtain here. Like this isn't the normal bas-relief. There's a curtain, and it's a little bit open, so you can see that there's actually an entrance back there behind the curtain.
I do a history check on these objects and see if I can like recognize where it comes from, like the time period maybe.
Sure.
I have
21.
a question real quick, Ninja.
Mhm.
Before we continue, if you don't mind.
Are you touching me?
No. So here's what I'm gonna say. If you agree not to meta and just try to interrupt me when you know you can't find me in game, I'll actually move my person around the board where I'm going while I'm hidden, just so you can know where I'm at least, like in a physical sense. Us.
Yeah.
But if
Sounds good.
you guys are gonna meta, like if the first time that meta happens, I'm gonna just take my character off the board when I'm hidden, and that's how I'm gonna have to play this because it won't work otherwise. I'm not trying to be rude or an asshole or anything. I'm just trying to make the mechanics of a rogue.
That's
work.
not rude at all. That's how the D&D should work.
Yeah.
Like,
Just right now, my character's doesn't see you here and just annoyed by it. But
That's fine. I'm letting you know. I'm gonna keep my piece on the board until like I have a problem with people just doing different things because I'm doing something that they don't want me to.
I rather enjoy your little sneakiness shit
Can
like
I use
that.
a guidance roll on top of this since he's close to me?
sure, if you want.
So
Like out of
20
character, I like actually watching it.
I rolled a 25 on history.
25 history. You know that these are the depictions of specific historical elven nobility from thousands of years ago. Maybe you saw it in a history book or something, but yeah, like these are the Askelhorn elves, the Askel's Horn. One of these pictures might actually depict Askel himself, the king of Askel's Horn. The Elven King in one
before
of his
they gave it
accounts.
to the humans.
Before
got
they
some
gave
sort of
I'll
shrine.
give your Askel a horn.
So it's some sort of.
You guys sound like a
shrine.
bunch of assholes to me.
These are the crypts. So the elves buried their respected dead down in here.
Oh.
I have a question, Ninja.
That's
Would it be
interesting.
safe to assume that every artifact in here is 1,000 years old or older?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know the monetary value of all this art just offhand, by the way.
It would
I
be
called-
impossible to remove any of these bas-reliefs from here without destroying it.
I know. I'm not trying to. I just wanted it to be known that I know the value of everything in this tomb right now.
Well, I call.
Good appraisal.
I call.
Gotcha.
I call for your name, Doctor. Okay.
This
I
isn't
don't-
antique.
We found
This isn't
something.
fucking Antique Roadshow, Barker.
It might be. How do you know? You play your game the way you want to, and I'll play the game the way I want.
I called the
Next on Antique
I called
Roadshow.
our friend the Deafin.
Professor, you hear
Yes,
all
sir.
sorts of shouting.
I
Somebody's
was just about to
screaming,
say.
"Professor! Professor!"
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna get confusing. My name's not
What is your-
Victor again.
Yeah, what is your actual character's name?
Razor.
Okay.
Where?
But you don't know that yet.
Where
I don't
are
know that
you?
yet, but just out of curiosity. I think
Oh,
he's
we haven't
back
found
here.
you yet.
He's
Okay,
back here.
Okay.
Hello. I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we heard him like correct. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm like, let's go save this
No,
dude.
No, I
you
hold you
know?
if you're trying to move forward.
I'm not. You're not gonna get me to come with you
Oh,
unless
I'm-
you find me. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I agree with the Morkan. Let's tread lightly. We've
Yeah,
ventured into
I-
too many traps so far, and
Yeah.
I don't.
I told you, these are crypts here, and from my experience, these type of locations quite often are booby trapped, and will to protect the ancestors that these statues are representing. So we got to be very careful.
And I kind of
once we go
motion
forward.
back to the worker. I'm like, it appears your master has wandered off again. That's you're more than welcome to join me and Ron.
I gave him orders before he left to follow the party, stick with you, because he knows you're good with animals.
Yeah, I that's why I talked to Borker. I'm a.
I think we should send the dog ahead to see.
He refuses to go. He's got
And
orders
I-
to follow. He's got orders to follow Devlin.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Well, I trust you guys in finding traps. So I mean,
Um,
do you see anything
before
down this hallway?
So
Well, we see the floor.
Question
and the
for Ninja.
tiles, and that
Yeah.
seems to be.
There's a curtain
there-
there.
yeah, is there a door in front of us? What are we?
It's a curtain. He said
Oh, there's
that
a curtain.
a little bit ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
so
black
there's-
velvet curtain that is partially open, so you can see that there is a passage beyond.
Hey,
Okay.
Ninja, I have a real quick question, please.
Yeah.
I would like to use perception. I've already rolled it. I got a 13 on this room. See if I see anything out of sorts. I've got a lantern that's hooded right now, even though that doesn't help me sneak very well. I'm sure should that apply a penalty?
Well,
It's the hood's closed
Yes.
on it. I can see it's just like barely illuminating around me, right?
light is gonna show from a long distance at the very.
Okay,
dark
well,
area,
if you're doing a perception and you've got no lighting and you can't hardly see, then you're only going to be able to perceive in the vicinity directly
That's
around you.
actually perfect. I just want to make sure there's nothing about to I'm not about to walk into something. That's
Okay.
really my whole
So
goal.
you could say that you're moving at a very slow speed. You're just checking the vicinity directly in front of you for traps, and I'll let you know if you're going to walk into one.
Okay, cool. I'm not really gonna. I'm just kind of. I wanted to kind of examine this room a little bit slowly. So that's what I'll be doing while you guys. are over
He
there.
just wants to make sure he's going to be able to get back to Borker.
Actually, Barker, there is a detail here I should put on the board. So you can't actually see into here. However, you'll notice a breeze. The breeze is flowing this way.
All right, I'll keep. It's flowing in this direction here.
It's flowing towards you from the left when you come around the corner here.
All right, I'll keep that in mind, but I'm not gonna examine it yet. And I'm good. I'm literally gonna stay right here in the square, maybe 2 or 3 squares around the spot. Other than that,
I thought the map was getting darker. I was like, what the hell's going on with the
Just-
ambience here?
Oh, I like
Yeah.
that.
The ambience. I was
This
like,
spooky
I'm
dungeon
enjoying
lighting.
it.
I
yeah.
think
cool.
that's his way of saying I'm about to get fucked. He just lowered the lights.
Well, it's getting more red over where
It's
I'm
a
at.
Vampire crypt.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna give you guys a little bit of my mindset. Right now. Unfortunately, Sullen right now. He's this happens every time he gets into a group of people. They never understand that he's not just a thief. He's an acquirer of things. He knows how to put these things to use and the value they hold outside of money.
That's what he
And-
believes.
And it's yeah. Anybody who's set on their beliefs is going to believe in themselves at least. So he thinks he knows best with all these items, and he never can That's why he's so confused right now. He never can understand. He thought this group was different. Maybe they would finally
Hey.
get his obsession to grab and
Maybe-
hoard. And
Maybe you
hold
just don't know
things.
us, bro. Maybe you haven't given us time.
well, hey, I'm just giving you. This is why he's acting the way he is right now.
I mean, maybe Afra should communicate some of
Yeah.
these things instead of just looting
So,
chests. in the
so he
middle of
does, he's doing the same thing he normally does whenever he gets into this position. He's kind of just like taking time to himself, wandering around dark
You
crypts.
might want to
usually
mute
helps it,
Hydra if you don't
man.
have it muted.
Just clearing his mind a little bit. So
Oh, it's just some
I muted it
ambience.
last week.
just obvious.
It's just
Okay.
some dungeon music ambience. Yeah.
well, if
Okay.
it's copyrighted, he can't have it on his stream.
Oh,
so
yeah,
he's
yeah, I
gonna
know.
keep Hydra muted.
Most of
yeah,
those
so I'm just-
dungeon
I'm just
ambience
wandering
things
around
don't
trying to
trigger
clear my mind.
copyright. I've actually got dungeon ambience going like on my stream already, so it's
Oh,
fine.
cool.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
cool.
sure they
So-
don't flag you for those.
Okay,
I look at Morgan. I'm so what's the
Stefan,
play here, gents? Do
you
we?
need to help me with this one, Stefan, or we have to look very carefully at what we're doing in this area.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll a. So we can see into the room then.
So the way I
Uh,
described it, there is a
yeah.
curtain. The curtain is here and here, so you can't see through this part. But when you guys were over here, you could see through the curtain. It was a little bit open. You could see there was a passage. Only from this angle, though.
Oh, okay, when we're in.
So it's only a little bit open
Should
right
we-
there.
Follow
we
the
make
sound
a,
of my
um,
voice.
Hey guys, should we make a perception check on this curtain?
I'm gonna yell out, "Are you okay?"
Well,
Okay.
we can go in game and say, let's do a perception check here.
I'm
They're like,
behind
we're
some
all-
sort of force field.
Hey, should we
we
check
can-
on this curtain?
We can hear each other,
you hear
right?
The voice, you hear the voice say it's behind some sort of force field.
21.
Okay.
It repels me from this side. Careful, I'm afraid if you enter, you can't leave.
All right, we're coming.
Okay. You
We
did
can
a
tell it's
perception
coming
in
from
here.
Yeah.
All right. So in here,
With assistance, it's a 26 actually.
there are 6 holes running down the length of this wall right here.
Awesome. One for
Oh.
everybody.
6 holes. Can I tell how deep they are?
Not from here.
Careful,
You can just see
Crooked,
that
you gotta-
there are holes in the wall.
Let's
you
just say
shine-
you would have
Oh,
no
there's
chance
holes-
of hitting the bottom
Wait.
of it.
The holes are in the wall or the floor?
Right here, there are 6 holes that run the length from floor to ceiling.
See, now y'all talking me into this game.
Bullshit. I was making sure you got a
Play the
trash
game,
can
Crooked.
near
What
you.
you talking
You don't
about?
have
You're-
6 dicks.
Crooked's like glory holes. Yes, I'm in. Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
I'm adding a slight little thing to what I'm doing. I'm gonna roll insight checks every so often, and whenever I get a high enough, like above a 15, in my opinion, is what I think is high enough. I'm gonna be convinced that you guys aren't really hate me, and I'll give you another shot. But this is how long it's gonna take.
I like it.
I have a negative
I like
1 modifier in that, so just get ready to
It's
wait.
gonna be a minute.
Well,
gonna be a
I
minute.
already apologized to you and kind of explained my position. You
Well, like I
didn't
said, he's
want
having to
none of
work
it,
all
you know?
this out. You know, he's having to take some time to himself to work it all
Sure.
out.
So,
I made my
gents,
position clear, and I'm very, I'm good-hearted. So I
Kaz and Lear,
already
I'm-
kind of giving you another chance, just on my
this
end.
is on you, mate. You seem the one that wants to protect this man, rescue him. What's your call here?
I missed the
Yeah.
perception. It's cool to move in here.
Behind the curtain, you can
I
see
tell
there's
that there's
also a hole in the
six.
wall here.
Yeah, there
Okay,
seems to
well-
be something afoot,
Okay,
something
so-
dangerous.
so-
I'm gonna
So-
slowly peek around the corner here
Let me
and
describe
try
it
and look
again.
in the hole.
So different setups. Over here, there are 6 holes. Every 2 feet, so 2 feet up off the ground, there's a hole, and then another 2 feet up, there's a hole, and then another 2 feet up, there's a hole. That's happening on this wall here, on that side. Here, there's just one larger hole, sort of in the middle of the.
Can I
5-foot
make
square.
with stone cunning? Can I make like a history check to see if I know if these are like crypts, like where they would slide bodies in or not? Like,
You don't think so?
How big are the holes?
okay,
Behind the curtain here feels like some sort of utility area. It doesn't feel like part of the crypt.
and you didn't see any traps or anything, eh, Duffin?
Well, we found these holes, so we don't know exactly what they are yet.
You
Okay,
know,
well.
the part of me just the cautious side of me says that we should lay back. The adventurous side of me says let's push forward.
Well, I want to rescue whoever's down here crying for help, so I'm gonna slowly but swiftly. That makes no sense, but I'm going to kind of peek around the corner here. I have dark vision, so I should be able to see into the hole a little bit.
So through the hole, you
And,
can see the gear mechanism I described earlier in here.
And I'll say up. These gears must be related to that vault door you guys saw there around the corner, guys.
Do you see?
Might be worth
any
looking into.
Trigger? Do you see any liver?
No, I'm not too worried about it right now. I want to get to whoever needs help back here. I'm trying to rescue those in need. I'm extremely focused on getting to this guy. And I just
I
mentioned
hate-
I see some
Oh
gears,
shit! It happened on the
and
second
I'll
try.
move over here.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen, Parker.
Well, I
And
guess
then
that-
I do an investigation on what he found. I take a look inside of that the gap. Okay.
So
Say,
it's
"Hey."
a hole that's about 4 or 5 inches in diameter, and if you look through it with the light shining through, you can see on the other side is the gears of the mechanism of the portcullis that you were looking through earlier.
Guys, this stuff's obviously been here for hundreds of years. Like, it's not going anywhere. But this
But-
human being or creature that we hear down the hall probably needs our help before we need to worry about
As far as I
gears
know,
and
it
shit.
might
Sure.
be,
It's your call, Kazanlair. You take the lead. I will follow.
It's not my call. Okay. Or you're saying that as your character? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You were
That-
like
that's-
party
you-
leader before
yeah,
all this
that's-
started.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I'm following you. You
Yeah, but that doesn't mean everybody has to do what I say. You know, I'll
It
just
pretty
like
much
yeah.
does.
in
We all agreed to it.
in character, that's what my character has agreed
Oh well,
to.
I don't want that kind of role. I don't want to like be.
Well, then don't tell us to do
determining-
shit that we wouldn't want to do.
No, I mean
I
out
know
in the
that's why I'm
woods-
saying like I'm kind of like guys, we should go try to save this guy. I'm not worried
Yeah.
about the gears. That
Well-
was Kazanlir. That wasn't me. And
out
I
in-
know.
I mean, but to give
Yeah.
you some perspective, out in the woods, I would be more than willing to jump up in a tree, tell you exactly where everybody's at, start taking shots, tell you to go here, you to go here. But I'm
yeah,
in a freaking
and
crypt.
as a
I'm in
good
crypt.
leader,
I'm
the
in a
best part
crypt
of-
right now. I can't see.
the best
I
part about a
can't-
good
I
leader
can't-
is like you know,
I can't-
like a fucking football coach is hiring
Yeah.
the right assistants for
Yeah.
the job.
well,
like,
I turn around
Based
and
on the
tell-
situation, like I would, yeah, absolutely,
I
you
turn
take
around-
point in
I
this
turn around
fucking.
and I tell you,
thick woodland.
normally when someone is captive, there's a captor.
But like I can't get up on anything. I can't really hide behind anything. So like right now I'm kind of like deaf, dumb, and blind. Like so I'm out of my element. So I'm following the strongest person that's
Right.
literally fought a mimic and a bunch of ghouls head on right now. So like my character's following you right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna peek around this corner, like right here, and I'm gonna try to look in the holes that I can see. I'm only like 4 feet tall, so I guess I can only see in a few of them.
Jumping. He's like
But I'm gonna like slowly, kind of just like peek around.
You peek into the hole and you see the point of a spearhead.
oh
About
jeez.
to
Said
say,
I.
Oh
in eye.
God. Yeah.
Right.
There's a time to step on top of it.
And that's when he knew he fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking for a
Yeah.
pressure plate. That's
I'm
that's
saying,
what I was worried about, a pressure
Like, all right,
plate.
guys,
The,
this is a trap.
The square in front of you is about an inch higher than the square you're standing on.
Hmm. Do you have a nub
Oh.
chick you
So-
can put on it?
I take my pot, and
Yeah.
would my pot be heavy enough?
You
To
don't
trigger
know
the
until
pressure
you try
plate.
it.
Yeah.
And I take my pot. Hold on, let's see. What do I
That's all
have that I can throw inside of my pot?
Alright, do you guys prefer beavers or giant tits?
So I take my pot, and I have let's see. I have this giant bugbear. I have this giant bugbear head. It weighs pretty heavy.
You probably shouldn't do that, Chris, in case Ninja pulls up Discord accidentally on
So-
the stream or some shit.
I walk up here and I take my pot and I hand the bugbear head to Kazanlir. I throw the pot here, I set it on the plate.
Okay.
And then I hand the bugbear head to Kazanlir and I tell Kazanlir, take this bugbear head and see if it triggers the plate in front of you.
Good idea, Devin. And I'll take the bugbear head and like kind of like, ugh, man, you know, like this is fucking gross, and holding it out for me, I'll just kind of drop it on the plate.
Yeah.
Bugbear head probably weighs about 8 pounds,
When
maybe
they're about to
9.
do that, I
Your
move
pot probably adds
back a
another
little bit
2.
over here. Don't like this.
Nothing happens.
No, the pot is actually 10 pounds.
Pot is 10
So that didn't
pounds.
do it.
18
Yeah.
doesn't do it.
Doesn't do it. Shit.
Can I like just with like 1 foot, kind of like on
Stallion
the very
attempt,
edge
guys,
of it?
stallion attempt.
Like I assume this hole's kind of in the center here. Like, you know, can I kind of like step on the plate without being in front of the hole? Is what I'm asking.
All right, so you
Okay,
put
well, I'm gonna
you
do
put
that.
some of your weight on one side of it. It depresses if you put about 100 pounds or more on
Be
it.
careful. No. Hey, guys. Hey, wait a second. We have bodies of old ghouls over there that we could throw on this instead.
Not bad idea, but so I guess I didn't depress the plate because I already did that, Chris. You know,
Oh, well, okay.
yeah, I already said I was doing that. So did nothing happen, Ninja, or?
We have a
Well,
cleric.
if you put
That's the problem with not talking to your group.
if you put body weight onto it, then 6 spears will come shooting out of the wall. Ka-ching! They pop out to their full length, and it extends all the way across, and then they begin to rapidly withdraw back into the wall, one after another, starting at the top and then descending down to the bottom, one after another. They all pop back in with an audible crunch, 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 click, Crunch, 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 crunch. Click.
Okay, so is
Do I feel the plate like raising back up
Yes.
on my feet? So okay, so it like rearms itself. Okay.
Yes.
but it depends. Maybe if we put more weight until like
Yeah.
if it can come back up.
All right.
And I
So-
kind of look at Kaz and Larry. Can I at least get that bugbear head back? I might need it later.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you
let's-
kidding yourself? That thing's fucking
Alright,
disgusting. No,
Hey.
yeah, I'll grab the bugbear head and hand it back to Devin.
Alright,
Morkan,
so-
that's a great idea. Let's go grab one of them ghoul bodies. Maybe somebody should go with you,
No,
and we'll
go
stay
and-
here.
Go get the. You're stronger than I.
I
wanna
tell-
look
tell-
at
I-
something else. Let's. I ask.
I have
Devin.
11 strength. Just saying.
Yep. What's up? What do you
I
ask?
say, let's look at the base of the plate and see if we can possibly lift it up.
You know this is a 5 feet gap, right? Every single one of you can jump a 5 foot gap.
Yeah, I can just teleport across, but
Yeah, until
but
one of us rolls
I
a
mean,
nat
what
one
if
and freaking
this,
dies?
you know, what if there's another trap here where we jump to?
well,
Like,
exactly. And we have like little peoples here, like they're limited.
we could do that, or we could fucking throw a ghoul on there. But I guess the trap automatically rearms
Well,
itself. Huh?
that's it. I'm just thinking if we lift the plate, maybe we can just disarm it.
Go for it.
Does anyone have proficiency in use magic device? Is that even a thing? That's 3.5. I'm stupid.
What do you want to do?
So ninja with a sword or like a bar or something. Is there enough of space at the bottom of that plate to be able to maybe like lift it up with an object?
Pry it open.
Yeah, pry it open.
Yeah, you could
I
attempt to
have
pry
a
it.
crowbar.
Crowbar would help.
Yeah. Can
Crowbar
I?
gives
Yeah.
you advantage.
Yeah,
you
just
have
come
that?
get the crowbar from me.
Anybody has an explorer's pack?
We're trying. There's giant fucking
I
spears between us and you,
do
man.
not. I only have,
Or a
Um,
dungeoneer's kit?
and
no,
I only have
I don't
other
have
workers'
that.
tools.
That's not
I gotta
something-
check. I don't.
I have a long sword. I can always like. If I still had those golden daggers.
I mean, I got a priest pack. You know, like I really don't. Yeah.
I only have a short sword.
You can try to use thieves' tools to disarm the trap, or you can try to use a crowbar to pry it open.
Mhm.
All right. So I guess I'll do a guidance
Do you have thieves tools?
with the thieves tool to
Oh yeah.
He said teams.
turn this.
Parker got quite a kick out of that.
It was a funny. He copied your accent, crew, and he said thieves' tools the first time he had to correct himself. He didn't even mean to. He's just like trying to say thieves. It's so funny because he didn't even mean to. Like, it's great.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway,
Sorry.
where are those dies again?
Just use the scroll and click the 1d20 and then the 1d4 at the very bottom of the scroll. It's an easy, quick way to do it.
You can use both of these right here as that. You can highlight them, tap R, and then they'll do that too. Either way you want to do it.
So 1d20.
Yeah, they're hidden in the darkness over here.
And
Okay, so
then
you rolled a 3 on your d4
There you go.
and an
14.
11. Okay, nice.
I was shit.
14.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Okay. You try to disarm the trap. Oh shit. One of the spears has a 25 to hit you.
Yep.
I thought I would be like out of harm's way.
Apparently not.
Oh man.
You never
The-
put your head in front of
the
hole.
hidden trap disarm spear that is set there to keep people
Yeah.
from disarming the trap stabs
Maybe
you in the
we
forehead.
shove clerics in the
Like-
small holes. They'll help.
That spear
Yeah,
did 5
no,
damage.
I mean, that's one of the things after you got to say, like, you know, I'm without stepping on the platform, I guess, you know.
However, you only got hit by
No,
one
but-
of the spears. You didn't get hit by all 6, so 5 damage isn't so bad.
Yeah. So I was thinking
And there goes the lantern. Or the torch.
I'll grab Lazarus and pull him back real quick, be like, hey, careful, mate. And I'll use lay on hands to get him back to full health.
didn't know I'd be standing over this.
I probably. Sorry, man. I should have said something. I saw you walk out on that plane. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But it was too late. But I'll heal him back to full.
Well, we can always try the gold trick, but I don't know.
Well,
like,
the
it's-
thing
like,
about
the mechanism might just.
When I stepped on the plate,
What's up with all these
Morcan,
dice?
the spears shot out and then they reset immediately. So unless we
Why-
can throw the ghoul down and like quickly climb through the fucking spears while they're extended, then I don't think that's gonna work. I know my
Only you
fat
could
little
take
body it didn't look like I could fit through them.
If only you could take a short skip over that one tile.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we could.
somebody wants to try. I mean, I'm a dwarf. I don't know what kind of athletics check I'm gonna fucking make to jump even 5 feet.
Any character can jump 5
Well,
feet.
Yeah.
we have vision to check this area, don't we?
I mean, we can
Yeah.
see
So,
straight, can't
now-
see around.
Now the trick is to get over a 5-foot tile in 5e. You need to get a running start, which means you need a 20-foot run up to the spot.
Are you kidding me?
Unless you have incredible strength. If you have really, really high strength, then you can do it.
Yeah, if we had somebody strong, they could
So
fucking throw us.
Yeah.
Acrobatics
Actually,
doesn't play into
I
it,
have
does
more
it?
strength
It's
than you do.
athletics. It's not acrobatic.
Hey,
I think
there's
jumping,
no
you can use
way. Let me look it
acrobatics.
up.
Yeah, I'll use acrobatics.
You can use you can use athletics or acrobatics.
Well, why can't we do a visual
But
check
I think they
first?
give you I think
see
they
if
give you
there's
like a
anything.
distance calculation that's based on strength, which might be the
Yeah,
Could-
I'm
bottleneck.
looking it up right now.
Could I-
Okay, I'm gonna try, guys.
What if I placed Ron here and used him as a springboard platform? No,
Just remember, there's
Oh,
a
I
there's
have an
a
idea.
thick curtain right here.
We can move the curtain, possibly.
Without a running start, your long jump is 5 feet horizontally. What is your strength score? 10. How tall are you? Okay, I got a calculator here.
Okay, so
Anybody,
I'm gonna
anybody figure out if they can get across? Let
I'm
me
gonna
know.
do an acrobatic over this. Okay.
If you try to jump too far or you don't have high enough strength, your DM may allow you to push beyond your limits with a strength athletics check. So, if anybody wants to jump, tell me how tall you are and what your strength is, and I'll
I'm
tell you
going for
before
an
you can jump.
acrobatics. I'm jumping for it too. I
Well,
rolled an
I
18.
have normal, I guess height,
For it as well.
and I get 15 strength.
Add a D4.
So, what
So
do I run
22
on?
ninja.
Just
If you're 6 foot tall and you have
Right.
15 strength, you can jump 7
Yeah.
feet horizontally and
Alright,
2.5
I
feet
just
off the
roll-
ground.
I just rolled a 18.
See, like
I don't
if
even know if you have to roll, I
Barker,
guess.
Barker's doing the calculation. If you meet
Yeah.
the requirements, you can just do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
don't
if you're
have to
tall
do
enough,
any
you can
check.
just step over, basically.
So Morcan can jump, Defin can jump.
Definitely,
I'm,
I think.
I take
What?
a quick look on
Oh, I
this
thought-
side
never
of the
mind.
ninja, and I see if I try to see if there's like anything on this side that.
Yeah.
I
What do
can
I have to do to
activate
make the
or-
jump?
Okay, there's a lot going on in this room. Let me describe it to you. Okay, so from here, you can see that there is a bas relief on each of these walls here. So there's... Hang on. Lag. Stop lagging. God damn it.
What do I have to do to make the jump,
Here
Barker?
it is. Okay,
That is
so
funny.
there's
Nothing.
bas reliefs
Hang on, let me
here, and
tall are
you can tell that there's something weird about this one. Like it's got sort of a magical circle built into it.
3-4, Barker.
And on this wall over here, the bas relief incorporates sort of like windows. So if you get over here near this wall, you can actually see through it, through these slotted windows.
I take a look.
And you can also see there's a hall over there, but it's got another curtain. The curtain is partially
Oh, I'm
ajar.
not-
It's open a little bit.
I'm not going over there. I'm gonna go like I don't go further than this here. I do an Arcana on, I guess see if I can recognize
Like,
whatever the hell.
I'm gonna scream, Morcan, do you see any way to disable this trap from your side?
That's what I'm looking into. I just found
Oh,
something
okay.
magical over here and some windows as well on my right side. But I'm not getting close. I just want to see if I can maybe recognize what they are. I roll a 20.
Okay. There's windows.
Oh no, on this circle thing that you're talking about on the left here.
Oh, is it a knowledge arcana or just a perception?
Arcana.
Okay, a 20 Arcana. You can tell that this has some magical properties to it. It has the appearance of a magic circle. You've probably seen a few in books and descriptions and stuff. And so the circle has to be unbroken to maintain it. If it's ever broken, the spell effect is destroyed.
Is this something like a solid or something like made of another material I could actually disturb?
It's painted on. So the circle is sort of painted on to the wall. You could break it by scraping it away.
I tried that with my sword.
You scrape away part of the circle. Nothing seems to happen. Professor, the shimmering field is gone.
It's gone. I wave my spear where it was.
Nothing.
Nice.
I walk out.
Professor, there's something in the room. With your dark vision, you can see it in the corner. It looks like a handle, but it's got a bend in it. So there's like one long end, and then there's a bend, and then it comes out, and it's got like a handle.
Well,
Can we get rid of this?
yeah. Can I get rid? Can
There's
we
a
get rid
light
of the
circle.
cube now?
We can't. Well, we can't see there yet technically, but I guess
He
we'll
can
touch it.
though.
So in this back right corner,
Remember, no meta.
there's
Yeah,
a
of
there's a
course.
handle.
Yes. It's a length of metal with a 90-degree bend towards one end, and then another 90-degree bend that goes out to a handle.
All right. I don't know what you did, but the force field came down. There's a handle in this room.
Wait for us.
I don't wait. I walk out.
All right. Well, I go to tell them. I think I broke his magical field, but this
That's
area
great.
seems to be safe. But you got to make sure you jump over the plate. I haven't found a.
Have
any way
you
to,
seen any type of mechanism that may or may not disable this trap?
I thought that magical circle might have done it.
Well, I heard him screaming about a handle down there.
Well, you'll have to come on this side to figure it out.
Is this open? To my
There's
left.
a curtain right there. You can push it open.
I push the curtain open.
As far as we know, that could be triggering the mechanism of
And
that
now,
weird wall
coming
over
to
there.
the stage, Cinnamon.
Hello. Thank you for whatever you did to make that field go
You see
down.
that guy? I kind of put myself like a little bit in a guard position.
I said thank you.
Who are you? How did he get here?
I don't know. I woke up here. My head hurts.
You guys
Uh,
can probably see that person. Over here.
Out of character, did I see anything down this hallway as I was coming down?
Nope.
What race are you?
Does it appear to end, or
He's
was
got
it
dark
just
vision.
shadow out of my range?
I think he's a
Yeah,
half
all you
elf.
could see was a hallway that goes out into some sort of room.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to give you one other detail I forgot about. In the room here, there's way up in the ceiling, like high above, like a good 30 feet above you. There is a 5-foot hole with some grasses waving in a breeze. So you could assume that perhaps you fell or were pushed into this hole. Maybe you bumped your head and you were unconscious for a long time.
It's possible.
Jump over the
Interesting.
plate. It's not that difficult.
Wonder if that leads up into the city.
So what does your character looks like when I look at him?
Oh, so I'm a half elf. You may or may not be able to tell that, but I'm quite pale. Like I haven't spent a lot of time out in the light. I actually have a bit of maybe a grayish hue to my skin.
Oh, shit.
Are you
Uh,
a
dark-
dwarf?
Not
Dark
anymore.
hair. I'm sorry. What's
I'm
that?
an elf. I'm an elf, so I might recognize.
Oh, I see you as an elf.
Yep.
I'll speak to you in Elvish.
Oh, your brother.
Yeah, that's I started in Elvish since I saw you're an elf. I actually speak like 6 languages.
Brag
Cool.
much?
Whoa. Yeah, but do you speak Draconic? I'm just saying.
I
you know?
do speak Draconic.
Oh, fuck you.
I do in fact speak Draconic.
Yeah, fuck
But do
you.
you speak Abyssal?
Do you
I do
speak
not
Giant?
speak Abyssal.
Do you speak Giant?
You got to ask me this in character.
No, I'm not.
So I'm speaking in Elvish. I believe I fell through a hole and maybe bumped my head. I experienced memory losses, so
I
you know
think
this is not abnormal for me.
I'm kind of curious why there would have been like a magical circle, a magical.
I
barrier
probably triggered some sort of trap. How did you disable it?
there. I kind of point out the circle that I broke, the magical. Spell.
Ah, the power source.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Well, there's a handle in there. I
Well,
mean,
maybe you can help me. Do you know how to disarm traps?
I can try. I'm not the best.
Well, there is this trigger over here, and I have some friends on the other side. We're trying to come across safely.
What kind of
Friends,
trigger?
I'd use that term lightly. I'm sorry.
So I see the same thing now. I see the 6 holes.
Yeah, I point out. Be careful. There's some spears that will come out of the walls if you put.
What's
your weight on
the,
this.
The trigger is a pressure plate.
Like, hey, friend,
It is.
glad you made it out safe.
I
Yeah.
have a crowbar. Can I try and pry the pressure plate up?
Yep.
Out of the ground.
Give it a shot.
So the crowbar allows me to do
Oh,
strength
shit.
checks at advantage. Is that what I'm doing?
Before he does that, real quick, I yell carefully. Be careful there. Last time somebody in our group did that, he nearly lost an eye from a spear.
Well, I'm of course standing out of range. I'm gonna push the crowbar in
Well,
front
alright,
of my
hold
body.
on.
and
Hold on.
pry it
So
up.
the way I'm playing this is you can try to get in there and disable it with your crowbar, but if you fail your check and don't disable it successfully, it will spear you.
All right, so I have to get in range of the spears to use the crowbar.
Like you have to
Basically,
get into
some
the
part of your
square to
body
pry
is
it.
gonna be spear worthy.
So it's going to be a strength check with advantage, though. That's what the crowbar does, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll 2 d20s. I'll roll it.
While this has been happening, I've been making my way back to the party, and I don't say anything on my return because I noticed the vault door, obviously, and I assume I could see that there's the same gears and stuff that other dude did, right?
Can you?
Whoever-
They're kind of high up on the wall. You might have to climb.
Oh wow, really? Is that
And
how
it's
this is
the-
going?
You are
Oh,
very short after all.
Damn, Haviling love is harsh.
Some tall elves built this hole high up on the wall, out of your your
What's
reach.
that, an athletics check?
Well,
Okay.
I was trying to do just a strength check,
You,
but
you climb up and peer through. Yeah, you
What
can see
did
the
you-
gears.
You guys continue. I just wanted to make my actions known real quick.
wait, is that? Oh, so this thing's automatically rolling with advantage.
Yeah. If
So I
you-
got a nat 20 minus 1, so a 19.
Okay, 19's pretty good. So you pry the pressure plate and it becomes wedged. As long as your crowbar is wedged in there now, it will not be able to trigger.
Nice.
a
might
nat
be
20 still
safe.
should be a nat 20 even with a -1.
It might be safe to come across.
Holy shit,
now.
South Carolina's actually playing football.
Well, I don't
Who's
want
the
to.
latest who's the latest and who wants to try and come across safely?
So I got my crowbar
I
jammed in
nudge
there.
Stefan. Like,
Okay,
hey,
so-
give it a shot.
I move a little bit back to give them enough of space in case they have to jump and roll or whatever. But you have to stay there to hold that bar.
The pressure plate has a crowbar wedged under it. It cannot be depressed while it's pried.
Oh, cool. All right, well then I'll just like, oh yeah, hey mate, glad we finally found you. Glad you got out safe. What's your name?
They call me Razor. What language are you
Razor.
speaking in common?
Yeah, common.
All right, just make sure.
Have you been playing Genshin Impact, Professor?
No.
Okay, you're not a wolf boy either, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
How do I take this off advantage?
You don't.
Always.
It always rolls with advantage. Just use the first number if
Oh,
you don't
like-
have advantage.
Well, you know, I heard
This-
you
this-
talk.
The scroll. I'm sorry. The scroll you set up has a button for standard attack, disadvantage, and advantage.
gotcha. Okay.
All right. Sorry, guys.
Well, that's fine. I was just
So I
gonna mention that I heard you
You're
talking to my friend Morkan, but you were talking in an ugly language. So I was just kind of like, hey, you know, how'd you get down here? You know, what's going on? What happened?
Ugly
Nuggly language and a nuggly dwarf like you.
We were speaking in Elvish. I just assumed you were all elves when I saw an elf. I fell through some sort of hole into this crypt, I'm supposing. I landed on my head, I also am assuming, because it hurts. And I don't quite remember what I was doing. I do experience memory loss from then and again, so, you know,
You
it's
did
normal.
mention finding some livers in that room.
Ah, yes, I did shout that out in common before I saw the episode. So
Yeah.
yes, there is a lever of some sort
I'll leave her.
in that room back there.
Yeah, I remember Morkan. I was like, "Hey, there's a lever back there. Maybe it'll disarm this trap." Yeah, I heard him say it. Yeah.
I-
Hmm.
Like, all right, mate. Well, I just met these guys, up in town within the last few days, and we've just been kind of. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Kaz, is there anything you can do to help this guy, remember anything by carrying him?
Hey, Devin, can you hear me?
Yeah, but I was gonna ask something real quick before we move on. I do
Different.
notice that Absforth is with us now, right?
Yeah,
No,
Devin,
you don't
come on this
notice it unless
side.
you can see me.
Devin, come on this side. We
Okay.
need to, if we want to remove this pry bar out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking. I wanted to know that before. I wanted to know
Oh,
if I could see Absforth yet or not.
What do you see through the window there?
What do you see through the window?
I take a look.
That's got a hover over. If you put your hand over it, you'll see.
Okay.
Treasure. Oh.
Oh. That's what we see on the other side, huh?
Oh,
Oh.
in addition to the description you saw when you saw me, I'm holding a spear and a shield, and the spear kind of has like a shadowy aura around it. So, just so you know.
What do I
found-
see inside this hole?
Inside the hole. The hole is pretty deep, and on the other side there is a bunch of gears.
Kaz and Lear, come over here.
Can I attempt to disarm those?
Kaz and
Or,
Lear.
Any attempt to
activate them in
disarm
some way?
this will fail automatically.
Kevin. I guess he's gone.
Do I notice if I can do anything with this?
None of your
object at
tools
all?
will reach. A longer tool is required.
I see.
Lazarus
Alright.
and
I hop
Devin.
down and I say, "Is it safe to come out?"
Take a look
Yes.
over here. We found there's some treasures on the other side of this.
Hurry over. I would like to reclaim my crowbar.
Ah, indeed. Sorry. I've just
I'm
been
back.
exploring.
Oh, no rush.
Do we need to access this from the other side?
So there's no way to
Yes.
get to the treasure from here, but the treasure is displayed through these windows. You can see it. It's like part of the art display. The wall is covered with these artistic renditions of Askel, King Askel of the elves, and the jewels and gems and gold coins in piles are part of the art display, but they're recessed deep inside some sort of inaccessible chamber.
Devin,
literally-
come
the-
over
the-
here.
I was gonna say this.
This would pay for a museum easily
Defen? Why would Defen be?
because he's in the middle of all of us. Not Devin.
Yeah, but why would
Doctor.
Defen be interested in that?
Doctor.
Yeah, I was just say Defen has absolute. Defen is
Yeah.
the least interested out of everybody in this
I
group
ju-
of that shit.
Doctor, come over here.
As
We
I walk
finally-
up, I shy away. I notice there's a new person, for one. I don't say anything to that person. I shy away from Kazanlir, and I head over to where Morkan is standing, and I shyly look at the gems and gold.
Look
I
at
say,
this.
"Yeah, I guess it would do." I point back this
Say,
way.
"Hey,
Did you notice the large hole in the wall? I can't seem to reach the mechanics of it, though.
I
Hey,
didn't.
Alfred, I found you some treasure.
We were concerned about traps, and so we didn't really try to put any objects in there or anything. But in the next room, our new Mr. Razor here found some levers that possibly could have something to do with this.
I
there's-
look
There's
at the
obviously
new.
traps around here, so
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
look
to
at
be
the
real
pull it
careful.
willy nilly.
And also, this razor apparently might have fell off of the.
Yeah, there's a-
actually, do we know?
There's a hole to the surface in the room I was in. I already informed you all of that.
So he might have fell from this. So this place is.
And you don't
strictly
remember anything, huh? Like
And
you're
that-
just no memory at all.
And these
Well,
these are
I have memories. I just don't remember how I got here.
Okay.
and these are ancient crypts also. So we
Very,
might be-
very old. Thousands of years old.
And then what was the name of that elf that you're saying?
King
the old-
Askel of the elves.
So this might have to do with King Hassel. King Asshole of
You
the
can say
elves.
king asshole.
Yeah, King asshole. He's actually a nice guy. You should get to know his wife as well.
Kaz, are you capable of
misunderstood.
healing our new friend here?
I am. Are you not?
Are you not a cleric?
I'm out of spells right now.
Yeah.
I don't-
No,
I
you
don't
never
require
took a
healing.
rest, did you?
Pain is okay.
I'm out of spells.
This
I'm
place
coming
has a
out.
this place has a much cooler name in about 1,000 years, but for now, Askelshorn will have to do.
My character is covered in tattoos that look like they're not for decoration, but merely for fun, like lines and stuff, just over my body. I'm telling you, I have no issue with pain.
So, Razor,
Okay.
who are you?
I'm Razor.
I know, where do you come from?
I
Are you from this region?
I'm not even sure what region we're in, so I'm not sure.
You're still not sure where you're from?
Oh, I know where I'm from.
Alright, where's that?
I grew up in Faerun.
Okay.
You're far from home.
Aren't
Dr.
we in?
Dr. Abfrith walks past you and says you should feel right at home as he glances down both of these hallways.
Yeah, we're in Faerun.
Are we?
Mhm.
I am an elf. So.
Do I notice anything down the hallways, Ninja?
Okay, if you go over here and you peek beyond the curtain, you'll see that there is a hallway that extends pretty far in this direction and has a room with some side passages.
Alright, as I step around the curtain, I'd roll a 22 sneak. That's what my roll is down there.
All right.
Are all your compatriots on this side?
Yeah, we're all over.
Do we have any plans of going back?
That's the only way out.
That's the only way out that we know of. But there are armies of goblins waiting for us. On the
Are you asking that in character?
Yes, I'm asking that in character.
Okay, yeah. That, as far as we know, that's the only way out. But we do know that these are Elven runes, place that we were not supposed to be in the first place, from what I'm told. It's very possible we are quite possibly under the city right now, so there may be another way out.
Yeah,
If we can get back up to the hole I fell through.
I'll turn to Razor and say, "Hi, glad you made it out safe, and we are a recent band of adventurers that just kind of joined up in town, and sounds like maybe I assume you might be interested in trying to figure out what happened to you and how you ended up down here. So if you care to tag along, like we can help you with that. As long as you
Better
help
in
us."
numbers.
Fair enough. And then I'll walk up to him and examine to see if he, his wounds, his head, and are you full HP or not? I guess I shouldn't ask that. I have no idea. So.
I'm assuming so. Ninja, am I full HP or did I take damage?
He literally said he doesn't mind pain anyway, so.
You just,
Yeah, but still.
when you woke up from a long coma, and during the coma, you healed.
Okay.
How did
Well,
he
so
eat and drink?
I'll
Oh, he's an
examine
elf.
and I'll be like,
Yeah.
seems like you're in good order, and
Yeah, I'm
all right,
great.
well,
I turn around and yank the crowbar out of the tile, like very quickly. Can I make that an acrobatics check to pull it out quickly?
No.
No? Just go with a strength check?
Just do it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Just do it.
I just yank it out.
You
I'm
yank
good.
it out
Okay.
acrobatically. That's fine.
Shia LaBeouf is
okay.
pleased.
The tile falls back into place. Maybe the spears shoot out. I'm good. Got my crowbar. I need this.
I'll
I
say,
come for,
maybe we should go check out that lever you were talking about. Wonder what that
no,
does.
I call for Kessler.
So yeah,
Okay,
that lever's right over here. Check it out. It's all curvy and stuff. Never seen one like it.
Hey, Kessler, can you go back over there and look through the window and see if whenever we move this, if we trigger anything?
Sure. I can do that, and I'll walk around and be like, "All right, I'm at the window. Go ahead."
So, is there one that is like more loose than the other?
What do you mean? It's just there's
Like the
one handle,
levers-
right?
Oh, there's only one handle, or I thought
The
it was-
windows are inaccessible. They're made of indestructible material, and there's magic force that prevents any kind of thing from going through.
No, but where are the levers? We're in that room, and
The lever.
try to manipulate like one of them.
I
What
think
lever?
there's just one lever. There's only one lever.
No, I thought it was like 2 bars or something.
Okay, in this room there was an item. The item is a length of metal. It's about the length of a broom or something. On the end of it, it's got 2 bends. At the end of it, the metal bar bends like a 90-degree bend, and then another 90-degree bend so that it goes in the original direction.
It's like a T.
And it's like a handle on one end, but
It's
at
like a square.
but at the
like a
long
crank.
end, but at the long end, it's geared.
Yeah, it's like a crank. Like you're gonna rotate. Like think of a.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I try
Like
to
you rotate
rotate it like clockwise.
It's an object. You rotate it in the air. It spins.
Oh.
What happened while I was gone?
Oh, it's just floating. Can I grab it?
No, I'm
Do
saying
you-
you're holding it in your hand and you spin it around like a
Do
baton.
you
What
remember
happened?
me when? Do you remember what I said when I walked it back up to the group, Chris?
I don't know.
Then I'm not.
Did I
gonna tell you again.
Did I miss anything while my computer decided to shit on itself?
Did I hear you, Parker, when you said that?
Yeah,
It's
I walked
never
up
been
and I
attached to
asked-
anything. It was just sitting in the corner of the room.
Well, I physically talked to Chris about it. That's why I figured.
Yeah,
I said it.
I
said
know,
that-
I know, I remember. There's a hole in the gear, right?
You were all standing there. I
Yeah,
said it.
Yeah, he
I
said there was like a hole. That's meta. Sorry.
Alright, yeah, I know.
I said
No,
my tools
I-
couldn't reach the gear mechanism, so
Right.
maybe that bar is what you need. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Well, I bring it back,
Okay.
and then you guys want me to go to the other side and try?
He's having.
I
problems.
wouldn't do that, man. You remember he just pulled the crowbar out.
Yeah, but
like
someone was able to leap the gap, right?
No, I
He,
leave the gap.
he
again.
can. He's
Yeah.
tall enough and strong enough to.
As far as I
It's
know, the
5 feet.
crowbar is still wedged in there.
You know, he
it's-
yanked it out.
No, he yanked it out. What
Did he?
What did I
Alright.
miss when my
Alright.
computer decided to shit on itself? Did I miss
Okay,
anything?
in that
You
case, if
said
you,
he acrobatically pulled it out.
so if you wanna get back through there, you're gonna have to
Reroll.
He can make. He
Reroll
can
to
make
get
the. He's his stats. He can jump 7 feet
Okay,
without.
so you're just gonna
moving,
jump
without
across.
running.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
What's
then-
going on? I'm confused.
And
Yeah,
then
Nothing
go-
happened. We found a lever that might work for this vault.
if you remember when Afrith came in, he told Morkan that he saw like a hole in the gear, like a mechanism.
I just
Okay,
needed
but
to
his
know how
tool
he
couldn't
was
reach it,
bypassing the
and then
trap.
we-
He jumped over it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then we found a long like handle that looks like it would fit into this gear, and you can
Connect.
crank it.
Fuck.
Okay,
I
so
have
the
a-
handle will fit perfectly in the hole here, and
Okay.
the
Hey.
end of it is geared,
So-
so it can turn the gears.
I turn the gear.
And sorry, 1 second. If everybody
Hold
hasn't
on.
done this, go to Ninja Stream and log into the stream so he gets more views
Hey.
and stuff in chat.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm in there.
So this is 20 feet right here, so that means we can all jump
I
across,
can't even
right?
get into tabletop simulator right now. I gotta.
It's pretty easy to jump from either side as long as you move the curtain on this side. From that side, you have the running jump.
If you
Yeah,
have
oh,
above 10
alright.
strength and you're not shorter than 4 feet tall, you can make the jump.
Alright, I'm jumping over.
Well, I'm kind of fucked right now. So
Mhm.
So this
I'm
here,
Morkan. I'm still looking through the windows. I'm ready.
this is a really heavy chunk of metal here, this portcullis that you're trying to lift. It requires a considerable strength athletics check.
I try it. Athletics.
What is your strength?
You gotta crank that thing, and you gotta hold it so that it doesn't spin back on you as you crank it all the way up into the ceiling.
You
Add
gotta
D4.
crank that vaulty door.
Add D4.
Add a D4.
Athletic?
Strength athletics is the only way. You have to crank this mechanical door up.
Man, I'm proficient in athletics, but you asked me to come watch these windows, so I can't help you,
Oh,
man.
that's okay. I just give it a try anyways.
Oh, we'll be
I
fine.
get a 17 plus a D4.
It doesn't even budge.
I get
gets a
So that's
21.
21.
Oh, okay, 21. It budges, but barely.
Ninja
this
won't
is
let me
too
choose a
much.
color. Can you give me red?
God damn.
All right.
He
You
can
are
just promote you.
promoted, and you.
Oh, now I can.
are-
I got it now. I just needed to be promoted. I'm good.
No, this is too much for a man.
Can I try strength?
This will need to be attached to something else, another mechanism that we.
I'm gonna try. +1 to strength.
Add a D4.
Yeah.
Out of character, can you
I
guys
am.
not like both do it? Like help each other?
You get a plus one.
It's a rod. Like with a 21, like I could barely move it.
So +2 and then +1. Oh, okay.
That's real bad.
That's
I went
pathetic.
Well, these rolls are unnecessary. The 21 did it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Mhm.
thought you said it. Oh, it went up. Oh, I
Oh.
thought you said it only barely moved.
Oh, I thought you said it. Yeah, just barely moved any. Okay,
It
cool.
required a 20, so you barely managed to lift the entire gate up into the ceiling where it
Mm,
locks
Hurry
into
up
place.
and go and get it.
Okay.
Ah!
Balls off over here.
Oh, lag.
Well, you better hold it, because that gate
Yeah, I'm holding
isn't.
it, but hurry up. I'm not holding this for long.
You can
Otherwise-
see he's struggling.
Otherwise, his new name's gonna be Flat Stanley.
I'm in.
Boy, it would be funny as shit if you dropped that gate, huh?
Bad day for Lazarus.
Lazarus would be the new treasure.
How are you
then,
carrying all this, Lazarus?
I don't.
Yeah,
is that Ninja's hand? I think Ninja moved it for me.
I did.
So
Okay.
yeah.
That's a lot of weight.
That's a lot of weight in coins. It's
Yeah,
just in
man,
coins.
like
Is
there ain't
that-
no way you were picking all that shit up and getting out of there. You know.
I mean, the DM did it. I didn't do anything.
And then I asked, can I see what was in there?
It's difficult. It requires at least 10 minutes, but you guys can make it happen.
All right. So while that was happening, if you look up in the chat, I rolled an 18 perception to check for traps.
In the
in
hallway
10
over
foot
here?
Area around. Yeah. Uh huh.
I asked,
You
can I
don't
look
see any
into
traps,
your-
but you do hear the sound of flowing water.
Flowing water. All right. Razor, you'd probably be the first one to hear it, but I guess everybody in here would hear me say. I'm not gonna like try to hide my voice, but I'm gonna say that I hear running water this way, and you hear the voice receding down this hallway. Not waiting on anyone.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow as well. Yeah, I heard him, and I saw them get the treasure out of there, so I'm content with that. I'm gonna scream
Unless
like,
you're-
"Hey, you know, we're heading down. Y'all hurry up! We're heading down the hallway here."
Hey.
And unless you're really good at perception, you probably don't see me.
Hey,
I
Lazarus,
am. I'm gonna roll check.
Yeah, what's up?
You're a healer, no?
What do I gotta roll to find you?
Yes, but I'm out of spells, so I'm
That was rough.
very limited in what I can do. What
You
do you?
guys took
what
a
do you
rest.
need?
You have all your spells back.
I asked you, do you really need
Lazarus
extra
doesn't.
potions in that bag?
Lazarus stayed awake the whole time.
Remember, he stayed awake to keep an eye on Ab for
Oof.
yeah,
Oh,
big
I
oof.
I
Mistake
reroll my
were made.
sneak and I check for traps again.
Would you ask Morgan?
I asked you if those potions if I could take them. I'll use them if ever you go down, and you can help the group.
There's 2 healing
Um,
potions in there.
Yeah, I'd like to keep it on me, so I can heal others.
You literally have to force potions down people's
Yeah.
throat if you want to use them on other people.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. So what?
Okay.
What do you
Just
mean?
making sure you know.
Yeah,
Can't make
potions
someone drink
are
something.
out of character. They're generally like you have a potion, you drink it. It's not like you heal somebody with a potion. Like you have to.
You
like,
would literally
literally-
take more actions to force them to drink it.
Yeah.
You're more useful on other people if you.
Or
Yeah,
you can
they're-
hand it to them and they would have to use it on their turn, but that would work too, I guess.
That's fine. I'll go back.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Okay, but hold up. Oh my God.
Yeah. There's
All
a
right.
lot more shit in there, man.
You said that you were gonna keep
I
it.
understand. No, I'm not gonna keep everything here. We gotta pick the shit up. Can't just leave it here.
Sure you can. Who's gonna steal it? We're in a tomb.
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
I can pick some up, but I already. have,
Truthfully, I would
some
leave the
treasure.
copper, the silver.
Yeah, just tell me what you want me to pick, and I'll pick it. I don't care. I'm gonna be sharing this, and whatever we find, and part of this goal is gonna go towards our.
I mean, the
museum.
platinum, the gold.
Yeah, all those
Gems are
precious
pretty much
metals.
weightless. The gems are pretty. That's all gems, and they're all pretty much weightless.
Yeah. I would leave the silver and the copper. I mean, the silver and the copper's.
You could carry everything but the silver and the copper easily. The copper even wouldn't
Yeah.
that much.
I'll
but
pick
it's a
up the
lot
platinum.
still.
You pick up the gold and the gems.
Okay.
And the platinums will go towards the museum. That's what I tell you.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Also, did I see any more traps with an 18 perception ninja?
You don't see any traps.
Well, you also have a lantern, by the way, now too, so you might be able to see a little bit farther ahead of you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You hear a voice from around this corner say, It seems clear so far, but proceed cautiously.
Do you need me to roll? I'll roll as well.
You can
Yeah,
roll a
I'm-
check. You can actually roll a check to detect me with advantage since you're 5 feet away from me.
I'm
But if
following.
you
You know,
ever-
I guess I can't see Averth because he's sneaky.
If you ever
but
end up 5 feet
How
away
the-
from me, you can
wait.
roll an advantage.
I want to see if this
an
thing's
advantage
broke because
check.
that's 2 4s in a row.
This
It's
was a
not.
nice
Okay, wow,
find.
even worse. It's not broke. I rolled even lower. Jeez.
No,
I'm-
guys,
I'm-
this was a nice find. Let's go and join the others.
With some of the dice
I'm not,
rollers, it's advised that you give it a moment between rolls so that the timer can cycle.
Yep.
Otherwise, you'll get
Correct.
the identical number.
This
No,
is
it was just
correct.
crazy. There was time in between it. I rolled identical.
Yeah, sometimes it's just
What's your
random.
s-
It's only 20
what's your-
numbers, so sometimes it happens.
Was your second dice the same? Your advantage dice the same? Because I don't think it was.
I
I
don't
think
think.
you got a 21 on your advantage dice on the other roll.
Yeah, you're right.
So we're catching up to you guys. We're coming back. Ooh.
And like I said, I'm not really trying to conceal myself. I'm really hiding for my own
Okay.
benefit, like my own protection. But if
Gotcha.
I'm not going to purposely reveal myself, but if you're ever 5 feet away from me,
More
you get
can-
advantage on detecting
More
me.
hands on
in
top of the
stealth,
lantern.
Just so you know.
I'm not actually looking for you. I'm following. I'm going in the direction I hear your voice from, but I'm just proceeding on my own and observing.
yeah, I'm just following Razor. You know, I
Well,
don't see
then
you either.
I'm not going to like walk into you, so I'm going to wait for you to proceed. So you'll be in the lead now. I guess you assume you'll still hear my voice, but you won't. I guess I could tell you. I say, you're leading now as you pass me. I didn't think about it.
Oh no! Please proceed.
I'm gonna roll perception for traps then. Since,
Since
no.
I
We
see
already did.
Declan caught up, I'm gonna say I'll leave it to the other one of my kind.
There we go. Back to normal now that I'm not looking for you.
It doesn't seem
Right.
like there are any traps in this hallway. You can all hear the sound of flowing water.
Can we see you? We can't see you anymore, After.
There's some sort of
It's
wooden raft in the path up ahead.
Like I was saying, I'm sneaking, so you wouldn't technically know where I'm at, but I'm not trying to conceal myself from you. And if you ever step within 5 feet of me and you see my token on the board, even if I'm sneaking, you get advantage to detecting me. And you might even feel like the urge to try to detect something, like somebody's sneaking nearby. You know what I
feel
mean?
the presence and I look for it. Yeah. No, that's okay. I don't. I'm not looking. Yeah.
I'm not trying to do anything nefarious. I'm just sneaking to protect
Do
myself.
we see your dog though? Where's your dog?
What a catch.
Borker follows
catch.
Ron Burgundy when I'm not with him.
Okay, where's this?
I don't know where the
Panther?
token
Did we
went.
forget to take the Panther with us?
Borker. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. It's gonna be on our left there. Okay.
I don't know where Borker went.
I got it.
Up
That's up
ahead,
the wide
there
background,
is a
motherfucker.
pool of fast-flowing water.
What's ahead here? Like where I'm kind of zigzagging on the.
There's a recess in the wall where there
I'll take-
appears to be sort of like a window.
Cheers,
I-
boys.
I take a look kind of through it to see if.
It overlooks
I
a
got it.
chasm into the depths.
Oh.
God, that shit's terrible.
Whoa.
Cheers. Yeah, fucking vodka, dude. You're crazy.
Hey,
That's why I got
Zephyr.
the orange soda.
Sounds like a waterfall
Nice.
over here as you approach the raft.
Hmm.
Rum and coke. Mmm.
Let's not go this way.
So you can't actually fit through there. It's just a window.
But like, yeah, it's just like a pit, huh?
Yeah, it overlooks a vast chasm into the earth.
See him. Read chat if you guys aren't. Yeah. Interesting.
So how are you going to navigate this? It seems like there's a path forward. However, it's a risky path. The water here seems to be flowing very rapidly from some sort of thing underneath you, like there's a hole in the cavern floor underneath here, and the water's flowing out from under it. And it's flowing fast in this direction and then this way, and there's like a roaring sound.
Can I tell how deep it is?
You can't tell. It's black water. It's very dark.
This ramp here, is it attached to the floor?
It's a raft.
Gentlemen, I believe this is a raft. I think we can ride it.
This place is becoming more and more mysterious.
All around here, there are these large columns Well, they're more blocky than columns, I suppose. They're just like square areas that have a lot of crenellations and nooks and crannies on them. They're not as smooth as they appear here, but they have as much detail as any of the bas reliefs out here, maybe more so.
Do you feel like going for a ride?
Of course, yes, I would love to.
Well, I tell you over here on the left.
Damn. Fucking fumble. Son of a bitch.
Depending
sorry.
on where this water
Oh, my
goes,
bad.
it could potentially go down that giant pit.
You know, I haven't been down a giant pit recently, so.
I believe you're wrong. That must be your memory effects coming into play.
Yeah, you just fell in a giant hole.
We just found you in the bottom of a giant pit.
Well, like you said, I don't remember that.
This is what we're here for, fellow traveler.
Well, next time we
I'm
get.
sorry, I
to
was
talk-
away for a few minutes. Did I miss anything important, like any important
No.
details?
Not really.
Yeah,
other
tons of
than
them.
the fact-
Barker,
cool.
Barker, you can
this
see
thing-
there's a raft here in the hallway. Water is coming out from this area. This area sinks down to some unknown depth. Fast-flowing water shooting out from underneath your feet and around the corner here to the sound of a waterfall that descends into a chasm. So
So,
It's,
are these platforms floating,
kinda-
or
these are huge stone structures rising up out of the water. The water has to flow around it. They're
Okay.
covered with all
Gotcha.
sort of nooks and crannies and crenellations. Good handholds for climbing or grappling hooking.
I look back
These
at
other
the-
walls are similar, and at the far end you can see there's a ledge. That's
I look back at the group.
the only
I
other
tell 'em-
way.
I tell them in a previous life I was a class 4 River Rapids guide. I got this, guys.
Don't you have land vehicles, not water vehicles?
Mother never minded that. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. No.
I'm all
I'm
for
just
it.
kidding.
Down. This seems like this is usually what is right before the best hidden artifacts. So I'm definitely interested.
No, I don't know what to do here.
I actually step up onto the raft and come and stop trying to conceal myself, and I don't know. I was hiding behind the people that were there, like I was kind of just ducking between people's legs and stuff. And I finally pop out and I say, I don't know about you fellas, but this has nothing on those Indians that wanted to rip my heart out. So let's continue.
Indians? What?
Natives, I should say. Sorry, natives.
I squat down and brace myself in preparation for the journey that I am hoping for.
Are we about to? Is this raft like? Sorry, I was AFK. Like, so we're about to release this raft on these
Well, no,
rapids? Is that
we're
what's
not
going
about
on?
to do anything. Everybody are declaring their intentions. You can do whatever you want. I stepped up on here and I said, what I stated is this is what usually
Right,
is
right,
before
right.
the
Yeah.
good artifacts, and I stepped up here and said I want to
But-
continue. You
so
can do
there's a-
whatever you like.
There's a
bro.
raft on this fast-moving water, and it's like connected by
It's
a
on
rope
the
or
land. We
something.
need to push
Oh,
it
okay,
off.
we're gonna push
and
it in the water, and that's what
guide it
people
to
want to
where
do.
we need to go.
I kind of position myself in
with
the middle,
you.
and cats aren't great with water, so Ron's not. too
Sounds
happy
like a
about
good
this, but-
time. Sure.
Yeah,
Question:
Ron's
Step
not.
up, lift the
How?
dog.
How are you gonna guide it?
Exactly. I don't know. That's not my. I'm not that part of the plan, guy.
That's the water's job.
We
Yeah.
need
Look
long
at the
staff.
spear. I look at the spear in Razor's hand and I say, "Can you test and see if that touches bottom?"
Sure, yes, I poke my spear into the water.
Nothing.
Hmm.
I'm waving it
anyone
around. I
have-
don't hit any
I have
rocks or
50
anything.
feet of rope I pull out. I say, anyway, we could use this with pinions in the wall to keep us from flowing away.
So I tried to describe there's a lot of detail on any of these where you could attach a grappling hook or a lasso or
I just
even
don't-
to
oh.
climb by hand. These walls would all be easy for that sort of thing because they're covered in sort of the bas-relief structure like you saw in the other rooms.
I put my finger up and having kind of studied the situation, I'll say, I believe we should stake this rope here and the strongest member of the party be our anchor and hold the rope so we don't flow away over the waterfall, which you can obviously hear is here.
On
down
our
to the
side,
valley.
on our side here, like in the room, is there a way that we could attach a rope? Is there an object or something solid?
I've
Yeah, that's
described it
what
3
he
times.
just said. Yeah.
We definitely got this.
Yeah.
Just listen for a second.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the room where we are in.
Yeah, that's.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got this. Just 1 second. We can secure a rope here. We can hold on to it so the raft doesn't flow over the waterfall. Then we can use either long objects or our own bodies to propel the raft over to the other side of the chasm, and we shouldn't have any problem. There's how many of us here? We should be able to do this easily. He's really confident because he's happy that he knows we're about to find what we're here for.
Make sure you affix something to the raft. Like if you're just holding the rope while you're standing on the raft, it's just gonna yank you off the raft. You know.
Ah, yes, I didn't think of that. Excellent. Who's the strongest here? Who's the manly one?
The raft actually has metal anchor points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can
sweet.
tie a rope to any corner of the raft.
There you go.
Can you like wrap the? Can we like wrap the rope around it and kind of have it like somebody can kind of feed the rope to let us move further? Like
I'm gonna put 3
like a
pinions.
pulley or something.
I'm gonna put 3 of the 10 pinions I have in the ground. String the rope around them. String the rope around 1. Drive it in the ground. String the rope around 2. Drive it in the ground. The 3rd one, and then we'll attach the rope to the anchor point on the raft. How many feet of rope would you say that would take, Ninja? Because I've got 50.
Well, that's what I was saying. What if we just
2?
wrap the rope around, and then somebody can kind of just feed it, like as we move, you just kind of.
That's excellent. I'm just securing it to the raft in the first place. How are we
Like,
doing
yeah.
after that's fine.
2 or 3 feet, something like that. Not too much.
All right, so we've got 46 feet of rope. That should cover this gap. We might need a second rope tied to this.
I do have more rope if we need it.
Yeah, we should go ahead and string them together. Secure that knot. Use your, would that be a survival skill, maybe?
Don't worry about it.
I do.
I'll
I
assume
do
you
have
can
it if
tie
you
a
need it.
knot if you have any survival
I'm
skill.
proficient in survival if we need it.
If you're
It's-
proficient, you can tie a knot. It's fine.
yes.
So I'm gonna say with this setup, we should have everything. I mean, the only problem I see is when we reach this area, will we be able to? And this is me speaking to the party, not out of character. Will we be able to secure ourselves to this rock efficiently enough to make it up to this ledge? Because it looks like the water flows vigorously fast away from that ledge. We're gonna have to do something creative.
I've never been one for climbing, but I'll do what I must.
Maybe if we have enough rope, someone with good aim and me actually, I could probably take care of this, or definitely we could throw a lasso and secure it around one of these rocks over here on the other side of this ledge.
Maybe attach it to.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe attach it to an arrow.
Yeah, excellent idea. Excellent idea, Morkan. Yes, you can shoot a crossbow bolt into the far wall, and we'll have a secure point there.
Aye,
Yeah.
sounds good to
So-
me.
Is everyone in agreement? Avforth says this. You can tell it's kind of he's not comfortable asking people if they're comfortable with the idea, because he feels like people should just listen to him, but he's trying to play team play.
Oh yeah, I mean it's.
I'll tell you
We can
that the
always,
weight of
maybe
6
2.
people and a raft might pull a crossbow bolt out of the wall pretty easily.
This is true.
I did put
Mhm.
3 pinions down for a reason.
Who wants to go for a swim?
I think we should
Well,
just do this in turns.
First
We
of
can
all, they're
take
not
half
6
the-
people.
However, I described
take-
all the rectangular tall pieces in the room as having crenellations. It's like a castle wall where it's got the things.
I'm
you can-
actually gonna act like I don't know that that's a problem because I haven't voiced it. Nobody else has voiced it. I'm cool with the plan at hand, honestly.
This is where they all died.
We have six people and 2 animals.
Again, not people.
What are we then?
Halflings and
Those are people.
halflings are not.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be kind of a little
That's
little
racist.
meta to like hop off the raft at this point since they're already kind of committed. So
I'll
Yeah,
tell
I didn't
you,
feel- I
the
didn't
raft
feel too-
is 10 by 10, and you feel incredibly cramped on it.
Hey, me and Deflin can both comfortably fit in the same square as one of our allies.
All right,
Yeah, I
that's
was
the
just
only
saying-
reason it's working.
I was just saying, literally, me and freaking
The dog
Barker-
animals need to stay.
yeah.
Animals need to stay.
I could literally be on top of Ron.
But no, he has to take up a square at that point. We
Oh.
can't have our animals.
I don't feel comfortable with that, but okay.
I tell Borker to get comfortable, and he goes and crawls up in the corner over here. I grab the bag of holding off of his saddle.
Give him a treat.
So just to be clear, we're not going off the waterfall?
That is the plan, yes. Unless you want to do
Yes.
that yourself and tell us what's down there, I don't have a problem with that, but I want to go to the ledge.
Okay, so you guys have
Figure
one
out
anchor
what's
point here. How are
I
you
have
attaching it this end?
I have 3 stakes into the ground here, and
Alright.
it's tied to the raft after that.
I say, why don't we tie up this rope to someone?
Does anybody have a grappling hook, or are you making a lasso?
I don't.
All right.
We're making a lasso.
So
is
you
what
make
we're
a
gonna
lasso.
Do we need any kind of roll for that? Because lasso might be harder than not.
This is usually probably like a roll to hit, so whoever's got good dexterity.
That would probably be me.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Plus 4 wins.
Roll to hit with this lasso. Hook it on that wall over there.
Just a standard D20.
It's got a crenellated
Add a
ceiling, so
D4.
if you can loop it over one of the crenellations, you'll hook it.
You just want a standard D20 then.
Just add a D4 though.
That's
It's
not a D20.
It's a ranged attack. Ranged attack uses your dexterity modifier. And if
Hey,
you're
you can't.
It's a good throw.
if you're proficient with a lasso,
I need a D20.
I think a
The hell's
fighter would probably be
Everything's so
proficient
damn
with that.
dark.
So wait, what's the? Is it an? What kind of roll is it?
He just needs a
It's,
d20. There's
it's
one.
going to be an attack. It's not an ability check, so.
Yeah, I got
you can add a
it.
D4.
I got one.
I figured tying ropes would be a
It
survival
is
type thing.
a 12 plus 4. You said
Not
right?
just tying it, he's throwing it.
I see.
12 plus 4
16.
hits. It's not a
Do you have
difficult
a-
hit.
Yeah.
It's got a
Alright.
bunch of things that you can grapple to. All right. So now you have 2 anchor points. Are you going to launch?
He just wants us to lunch. That's lunch.
Any final thoughts before the inevitable?
Isn't it?
You see the shine in Abford's eyes, like this is what he's here for.
Adventure, man.
All right.
True, Kev.
Adventure and discoveries.
So I guess you push yourself off into the water. The raft hits the water with a sploosh, and it sinks ever so slightly. It's
A lot of confidence.
it's fully loaded, but it supports your weight, and you're held by 2 anchor points. It immediately slams against the wall over here. Ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump.
Pull, boys, pull.
Yeah, we pull on the rope.
You pull hard? All right. You slide along the wall here. Now, this is the hard part, so you need to pull the entire raft with all of your body weight.
Yeah.
So everybody roll a strength check. Strength athletics.
That's
Fuck.
not gonna. I ain't gonna
This
get
is-
shit. I'm
this is
negative
gonna be
1.
fun. This is gonna
I'm
be
negative
fun.
1, man.
Alright,
My character sheet
So
pulled
am
up.
who's got bad strength?
That's me. I'm negative 1.
Razor.
Alright,
negative one.
I'm guiding. Who was that?
Or sorry,
Razor
said
also has a negative
strength check or athletics check?
Strength athletics. You're pulling a
All right.
rope like a tug of war.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, wow, I
it'd be
actually
bo- it'd be
rolled-
both modifiers.
I rolled a nat 20.
That's pretty damn good. One critically successful roll.
I rolled a 6.
No,
One-
roll
one
15.
person's not pulling at all.
I'm not pulling.
How the
for-
fuck does the
You're-
guy
The,
that's
Your
the
halfling's
halflings
pulling
are
hard.
harder than all the other players.
cheesed
so far.
us?
Yep, halflings
Plus
for the
one.
win.
I-
Yep, let's go.
I got-
Buff halflings.
All right.
Sorry, I got
so,
a 13. Not 12.
so you only got enough successes to make it halfway this turn, and all of
Yeah,
you
we
are
do it
starting
again.
to feel the burn. You've still got some muscle energy though, so everybody try again.
Yeah, it's gonna, this is gonna be bad this time.
1 second. I'm gonna take out another
Alright,
penguin.
I
Loop
get
the
a
I got-
15.
I'm gonna guide you again.
One second, please. I'm gonna take
let
another.
Parker
We're,
go.
we're
Oh,
beside
you get a
this
plus
this
one?
rock right here, right?
I get 17.
Let Barker.
yeah,
Barker.
he-
Hold on. Barker's doing something.
Go
Let
ahead,
Barker finish.
Barker.
He
Go
can
ahead.
only give the
Yeah, let
D4
I
to
need
one
to ask
person.
Ninja a question.
You
I'm
don't
just
all
waiting
get
for
to
him
add the
talk.
D4.
So I get the 15 then.
Let Barker finish.
With your
I'm
rope, what do
just
you do?
waiting on Ninja. Are we beside this rock here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive another pinion with the rope wrapped around it into this rock right here.
You're not going to be able to pull on the rope during that turn, which is going to
Not
count as
from
a
yet.
count as a fail.
I'm just trying to stabilize the raft. Is that
Alright.
okay?
That'll give you 1 fail against you though, but everybody else was generally pretty successful while you were doing that.
Ooh.
So-
Kev D20, Zap 19.
Yeah,
Ooh,
everybody
that's a
else
22.
Yeah, I got-
everybody else made up for you not pulling that turn, and so you get another anchor point.
So now
I got it at a 10.
we're at least to here, and we're anchored slightly. So I ask everyone if they're comfortable with me driving another stake in while they pull.
I'm just gonna say
Sure.
that was
Go ahead, Adfirth.
Definitely.
All
So-
right. Well, since we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and stake it off one more time.
So you've tied off the raft. You now have a raft butted up against two of these walls here. Now, in front of you, there's this fast-flowing water moving under your raft, and your raft is bucking a little bit with the water flow. And there's this ledge right here, so you're gonna have to jump across, but that's all right. You can clear a jump like that.
And then we
The
can
halflings
pull
can't.
the raft
And
off.
Yeah.
possibly the dwarf can't.
I look at Kaz and Lair and say, do you mind giving us a throw?
No.
I am not as strong as you might think I
The other
am, my
option
man.
is you can climb on the wall here. It's a
I'll
very
try. I'll
climbable
try.
wall.
I'm gonna climb.
The thing is, this is not actually a 5-foot gap, correct? Because there's a wall. You have to actually go this way and then this way, correct?
I'm gonna climb.
Really, the
I'm
best
gonna
way is to pretend you're Kratos, just climb on the wall sideways and then around.
We are
the corner.
Kratos.
Assassin's Creed, right?
Or Assassin's Creed, yeah, any of those games. Just climb around.
But before we get too far, before anybody gets too ballsy here, I want to roll a perception check to see if there's any traps. Let's see. Perception. 18. Thing in here?
With an 18, you can hear some sounds.
Alright, Dr. Absforth, this has seemed to be your venture here. What say you? Where
I'm
shall
still
we
on
go
the-
from
I'm
here?
still on the raft, and I point at Kaz and Lair and say,
Oh, I go.
Hmm.
I
I
go
say
and
the
pull across.
the leader should be taking the first steps here. Patience, boys, patience. Let us all make the ascent.
Yeah, like so we climbed up. That was no problem into here. All right.
I figured we would have to make some kind of roll for that.
I thought
shit.
so too. Yeah.
Everybody's
What?
got a climb speed equal to
DM's
half
super
of their
bad.
regular movement speed, so you can
Yeah,
just
mine was
make the
15.
climb normally.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just waiting, chilling to see what happened with everybody
Hey,
else first.
And let's pull the raft back out.
All right,
That way
Devin.
if
Did
we have
you
to
see
go back-
anything in here or what?
You
I
guys
heard a
hear
slight
some
noise.
noises, some hissing,
Ooh.
I
couple
tell
angry
Morkan-
barks.
I tell Morkan that there's no way to get the raft through this gap, and it's secured as it is. We can just unstake the pinions, and it'll go back to here.
All right.
And then we can unstake this pinion, and we can pull back across the gap.
Might want to
I
ready our
need to
weapons,
make a roll
gents.
here.
You heard something, Devin? What'd you
Yes,
hear?
we
Devin
can't
just
quite
told us
make
to
it out.
ready your weapons, so
Yeah.
we should do that.
Fair enough. Pull out my axe. Hold up my shield. You know, like
I
I'm
look
ready.
at the I look at the bag of holding, and notice that a note has been left by Morkan that he put some golden daggers in there for me, and I pull out the golden throwing dagger in my offhand, and I equip my whip in my main hand.
I take my shield off my back and put it in my offhand.
Take my bow out. Put it in my hand and
Oh, I send you a text too.
put my
Marker.
All right, I'm gonna
Dragon scale.
slowly move up and peek around this
Oh.
corner here. I don't know how to do the line thing that you guys do, but
Hold down tab.
yes. There's nothing around this corner, boys. Oh, how do I disable it?
oh my gosh. Some pissing. Oh, son of a.
Just put it out of the way the characters.
I don't know
that's
how to
what it-
disable the
yeah.
line, so rip. Oh well,
Press
Yeah.
tab again. What line?
yeah, that didn't work. The line tool.
If
for
you
this
click
tool.
on the hand in the top
F1.
left, it should go back to the hand.
There we go.
The F
thank you.
keys change the
Thank you.
tools also.
I see. Thank you very much. All right, so there's nothing around the corner, boys. Y'all ready to move in? Yeah.
I would like to
Slow
move
but
stealthily.
steady. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Before we get too far, I'd like to.
I am anti-stealth.
Can-
Like I have a
Can we
minus one, though.
sense anything in this hallway right here, Ninja? Would I have been able to sense it from where I was at, or do I need to roll another perception check?
All right. So you guys can hear some noises, some talking from up ahead. The area that you're in here seems like it's flooded a lot. So maybe during like times of rainfall, this whole area would be underwater. So it's very damp and moist.
I asked Deflin if he can,
Devin.
if he's at Devin. I'm sorry, Kef.
That's why I said it.
I want to ask Devin if he is comfortable detecting traps for me as I scout ahead because I'm pretty stealthy and I feel like it might be best to get information
traps.
before we continue.
Have traps. We'll detect.
All right, so I'm gonna go first, but you can detect like the squares around you, right? So as I
Yep.
take a step, as like we're gonna start on the same square. I'm gonna take a step. You're gonna detect. I'm gonna take a step, and then you catch up, and then repeat this whole. We're gonna have to do that this whole way because you can only detect 10 feet at a time.
Yep. Do I need to
that's our
consistently keep
intentions,
rolling?
Ninja. Yeah, just basically keep rolling, and if we fail, he'll tell us.
14.
Roll this one.
Ooh, I'm gonna re-roll. Haviland luck. What was that? Crit fail.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. 20.
On that 20.
No,
Not
on that.
finding any traps yet.
Can I assist him while I'm stealthed, while I'm sneaking?
You
I'm
guys
not
would have to
prepared- I'm
move very, very slowly to do both.
Well, we're not in any hurry, right? Is anybody objected to this? If we move extra slow, to be very careful.
Not at all.
All right, so we're gonna move at half speed, like halfling half speed, and I'm gonna assist him on all his rolls because I am actually proficient in perception.
Alright.
I'm just bad at it.
Let me know when you want me to roll again.
Now,
12.
16.
16.
No, you're get advantage now, so use the
Okay.
higher of the two.
Okay.
I'm going. I can't skip around the corner, so I'm going here.
24.
All right, so we're 24 on this roll. Then I'm gonna step up here against this wall. $27. Shit, that's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
So that 27 covers this whole area of 5 block squares around us, right? Ninja? Is that correct in my assumption?
Whenever you do a investigate for traps, you can search a 10-foot area, 10 by 10.
So if we're on this
any 4
square
squares.
investigating, every time we investigate, we get all these squares around us, correct? Or is it just 4 square? The
4
4
squares.
squares around us.
Any 4 squares. You can search a 4-square block in front of you. You can search a hallway that's 4 squares long. You can search the 3 squares here and 1 in front.
So with that roll, we know that these, like if we looked around here and searched them, we know if we succeed on this roll, we know there's nothing within these first 4 squares, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
So
see
we're
by
gonna
the way in dark, huh?
We also. I still have the torch with us.
Yeah. So this is the next roll right here.
Okay, so what happened here is there's some lizard folk in here, and they heard you coming a long time ago. And they have a shaman. The shaman spent a couple turns casting creatures. They're about to attack, so I'm going to roll initiative. So everybody park yourself where you just were, and we'll go into turns.
This is where we are.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if they've been following behind us, they should be relatively close.
Yeah.
Because we've been moving very slowly. They're
Okay.
probably bored too.
So Fire Weasel, you're at the top of the initiative. What do you do?
So, can I see anything yet?
Nah, you can hear the enemy. They've been casting spells, and there's flashing, and there's like magic and incanting.
I sense that there's danger, though. Correct.
Oh yeah, well they've been raising the alarm and shouting, doing all sorts of
So
stuff.
I'm going to move. Well, there's only this small little hallway right here, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
It's a narrow passage.
I'm going to take up a position right here. I'm going to attempt to stealth, and kind of just ready myself to attack. Pretty much, that's all I can really do right now. Let's see, stealth check. Am I able? 21.
21 stealth, pretty good.
Yeah, over on the right side.
And before I leave, I'm going to tell everybody to. It seems that they know our position. We either push forward or we wait here and wait to attack. I'll leave it up to you guys, but I'm personally feel that I'm basically gonna leave it up to my group. That's what I'm gonna do with my turn.
And then Ron the Panther looks at Borker the Doge and thinks, that's a lot of meat there. Kind of hungry. I haven't been fed yet today. Borker the Doge looks at Ron the Panther and says, that's a really big cat. Professor, what do you do?
I'm sorry. Borker the Doge licks Ron the Panther on the snoot, and they boop snoots.
Snoots.
All right, on the right side, Professor, do you see the white, all of our names, text, and our
Yeah.
initiatives, and then the numbers?
Yeah, I was just kidding. I
Yeah.
don't have to roll. It's automatically rolled.
No,
for-
he
Yeah,
does it
he
for
rolls
us
for us.
every round.
Okay, gotcha.
A little token that knows your initiative, and it'll roll it for you.
Gotcha. Okay. I'd like to go ahead and go in. There's nothing like no one's detected anything in this small room in the next room.
Just heard a lot of shit. Son of a bitch is going in.
Do I see anything?
Not yet. It appears to be the muddy lair of some creatures.
Do I see anything yet?
Not yet.
He's one of those guys.
That's my full movement.
I think
I'm
from
not
this
gonna double
vantage,
move.
You think you see a lizard man.
Man, wish I knew
Look at my
thieves. came.
favorite here, guys. Isn't she cute? So everybody say hello to Lyric.
Hi, Lyric.
Hi.
I just,
You see
I-
everybody?
God, she looks like
You
my
see 'em?
one of my friend's daughters.
I'll end my turn. I'm gonna wait for the
Oh,
rest
look,
of the
we got
with me.
lightsabers in the background. Come over here. Come on, come say hello. Awesome. Look, we got the Sith Lord Lawson over here now.
There you go.
Hi guys.
Oh,
These are my strange
Awesome.
friends here. All these
Hello.
people are my weird friends.
Hi.
They all know me in person. Oh, why are
Hello.
you doing
Except me.
that? Why are you hitting yourself?
You're getting bonked.
Alright, y'all go on. I just wanted you to say hi. Have
Who's
fun,
that?
brother. This is the little one's Lyric, the big one's Lawson.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
Zapper. What's your move, Zapper?
Alright, sorry. Have fun.
I think I'm just gonna pass on this one.
Chris.
Yay!
Oh shit. Football game still. Right now they're at halftime.
That's wrong. So-
That's a good roll on initiative there, Kev.
Every time, dude. I've gotten very patient. It's okay.
To be fair, I rolled the exact same number as you. My mod's just way better.
Can I see
Mhm.
anything from this angle?
Corner
I
to
see a
corner.
lizard man?
If you need
Corner
to
to-
wonder if you can see something, draw
No,
a
no,
line
no.
from a corner of any box
It's-
to the corner of that box.
Like this here?
It would have to be like. You'd have to go from this corner. I don't think you can see anything. You might be able to see this shaman from this square you're in.
Yeah,
Move
bro.
your character because it
you-
locks onto your piece if you. Look,
enjoy
so
it.
you have no. I don't think. I would say you don't have line of sight in there from
Wow.
where you're standing.
I'm gonna keep a defensive position with my crossbow.
I was gonna say if you have a direct line diagonally. So yeah, like Barker was saying, from here to here, that's a shot that would hit. However, there's a lot of corners in the way. I was gonna give him some extra armor if you take a range shot.
I'll do that.
It hasn't been my turn yet, so I can't say anything. So
Let's
are
do
you
this.
are you done? Or are you gonna shoot?
I'm gonna shoot.
Oh, you stepped up into range, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Taking the shot. Pow.
But I rolled a 7.
Oh wow.
So you fire a shot, and instead of going into the room, it hits this wall and ricochets into this wall and ricochets into this wall and stops.
Okay.
Trick shots.
Womp
360 no
womp
scope.
womp.
All right, Borker. What's Abforth doing?
Do I get to keep my same sneak? Nothing's broke that yet, right?
Nothing yet.
All right. I will whisper since I can obviously hear the sounds of magic. I feel like you should have mentioned that to us that we could hear stuff because I didn't know anything about it until just now.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
I did twice.
But
You
yeah,
did.
after we got stopped, right?
No, he mentioned it twice. It was
No,
like,
we knew it as
literally-
soon as we got in this room.
Well,
we
like,
could
we
hear the
didn't hear,
voices.
we didn't know we heard him like calling the war cry and stuff, did we?
Well, the first thing I said is, you hear noises. That should have been the first clue. And then
Well,
a
yeah.
little bit after that, when...
That's why we were moving like super slowly.
So I didn't tell you what was going on because they were in their room casting
Okay, that
spells
makes
and
sense.
readying
That
their
makes
weapons
sense.
for a few
That
turns.
makes sense.
While you
That makes
guys were
sense, okay.
climbing and checking for traps. And
All right,
then
I get that.
now that they're ready to attack, they're like, alarm, and they're rushing forward to attack. But their
All right,
initiative
that
is
makes more
bad.
sense. I whisper. I mean, this is supposed to be happening simultaneously. I know these guys have already moved, but I whisper that there's a choke point ahead. We should probably try to funnel them into. But I kind of cut myself off halfway through the sentence, seeing two of the members rush forward, including one of our ranged characters. So I slowly move at 12 and a half. I've got 25 feet movement. Half speed. Would I be able to move 3 squares or 2?
2. If you don't
Alright,
have
well, then I'll
5 feet of
stop here.
movement, you can't cover that last space.
And so another question: if I have a weapon with reach, can I hit this square?
That would be
'Cause it's
15
2
feet.
diagonals away. So no. All right. I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna prepare an action to throw the dagger that's in my offhand at the first creature that enters this square that's hostile to me.
Reach lets you hit like a knight, so you could hit that L shape, like.
Yeah, I got you. I was just making sure. I wasn't 100% sure of the rule for reach. But yeah, I'm gonna prepare an action to throw this dagger into this square if a hostile creature steps into it.
Okay. So the lizard folk are like, all right, I'm gonna make this one a little bit smaller.
Say hi to the puppy.
Hi, Popeye. I'm Oliver.
Oh, hey puppy.
That's a baby.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
12.
Carol.
Hi.
Chris, your arm disappearing into the beaver.
What?
It's freaking me out.
I'm just like I have my arm around his neck.
Yeah.
I saw a video
It's
of
my
it
buddy,
once.
hey.
I saw a video of a guy that looks a lot like Kriya stick his whole head into a beaver once.
Okay, that's yeah. I've seen that video too. It's quite.
I
funny.
have as well, bro.
She literally
Bro, I
grabs
remember
things
that
and
shit.
spreads them apart like this, and a cavern appears.
Dude, I remember
Alright.
that video. I saw
Anyways,
that a long
moving
time
on. All right,
ago.
what are the lizard
It
men
was a
doing?
long. I can't even.
It
You can't even
was.
find. I tried really hard to find the video again. Can't find it. But I
I'm-
remember clear as day. The guy he looked like the dude from The Shield, and he had a
I know
gold
what-
watch on.
I know what
Yep.
video you're
He
talking
had a
about.
gold watch on one wrist, and he grabbed like this, and then he stuck his whole head in, and he started going.
It's a video I wish I could have unseen.
Yes.
I saw it when I was
agreed.
like 11, so same.
I could have done without seeing that video in my life.
I'm so glad somebody else has seen that because I've told that story to at least 7 other people.
Yeah, I've
I say
seen it.
7 because it hasn't been many because I'm not really proud of it. But
Yeah.
no one knew what I was talking about.
My
and I tried
cousin-
so hard to
My
find
cousin
it.
showed it to me. My cousin showed it to me. It was like
Yeah,
it was
that
one
was
of those.
original. That's like that old school good stuff.
It
right
was like
there.
the old the I spin you right round fucking video or website.
God.
A 17 to hit with a javelin. The lizard man aiming at.
Oh yeah,
Lizard.
but could he see me because I was sneaking with an 11?
His passive perception is probably higher than that.
Passive perception 13.
Yeah, so he could see.
It's all you.
Wait, what was it to hit?
17.
17.
I'm going to cast shield, and a magical shield pops up and deflects the attack.
Ooh, my
My armor
javelin
class
pings
is
off your
21.
magic shield. He's disappointed. That was his best attack. So he's going to draw his heavy club as part of his movement. All right. This one, on the other hand.
I don't think so.
So it's an offhand attack, is what you're telling us? Get it? Other hand. Ha ha ha. Sorry.
It's a -6 and a bad joke. D&D nerd humor is the best.
All
Hey
right.
Barker, what the fish say when it hit the wall?
I don't know.
Damn.
Nice. What was the last thing that went through the bug's mind when it hit the windshield?
It's ass.
Its asshole. 21 with the shield. Nice.
Poof.
I got a real shield and a
Oh
magical
God!
shield.
What the? Somebody just got
Suddenly-
antiqued.
A dense fog erupts from within the lair of the lizard folk, and everything is heavily obscured. Suddenly, everyone becomes blind in the fog.
Suddenly, environment aids.
What kind of magic is this?
Fog cloud?
Foggy magic.
Is it actually fading, or is it just me?
I don't know if like do we have any resistance depending on our class
No, it's
or
not fading.
race?
It is a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration.
Guys, if you hit it with
Is it a
fire, it
concentration
explodes.
spell?
And
It
if
is
you put it on-
concentration, but if you can't see the target, you can't hit them.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
We don't need to
And
terraform the dungeon.
and if you put electricity into it, it turns into a static cloud.
I don't want to terraform the dungeon,
Hmm.
people.
No, this is divinity. Oh, that's divinity. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I need to move this for a second.
You need to be able to see what you're doing.
Just imagine there's a cloud of fog.
Ooh, a 12.
Do I get to throw my? Do I see? I can't see that because of the fog, right?
Hang
'cause I
on,
have
the
an
fog
action
hasn't
prepared.
happened. The fog hasn't happened yet.
So I have an action prepared to throw a dagger at that creature.
All right. Yeah, this one comes forward, so take your shot. Its head pops out. It's making an attack against Razor. You make your attack first. It hits for.
I
8
also had
damage.
an action prepared
Do we
too.
have an
Technically,
opportunity attack when they approach likely?
I don't think you can
No.
opportunity attack on the way in normally. So
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
the thrown
Do-
dagger's okay. That did 8 damage.
no, I prepared an attack as well. Would I still get one from where I'm at?
Where are you at?
Yeah, I mean technically, he's within line of sight, right? Back
No, I prepared that action.
Yeah, I
Like,
did too. And then I stealthed.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Corner to corner, line of sight. He's got extra armor because there's a bunch of stuff in the way.
I just gotta make sure I don't have my hunter's mark on him, so I don't get the additional D6. But
2 corners and a
Okay.
person. 2 corners and 2 people.
Man, not quite. It ricochets off this
15.
wall. Pating! It almost hits poor Dr. Abforth.
15 doesn't hit.
Nope. It would hit normally, but because there's this wall
magic,
and your
yeah.
ally both in between here and the target, it boosted his armor all the way up by +5. So something hit here or over here maybe.
Gotcha.
Okay, so who's next? The lizard folk. This one, he was going. So he's going to attack Razor. The giant lizard's
Good
got
luck.
+4. He's got the same attack as the other thing had. So the giant lizard rushes at you. It rears up on its hind legs. It gropes at you with its forelegs, and it tries to bite you in the neck. Ooh, look at that 18.
Oof.
Is that
I
it?
have 21 AC right now, so because of
21
shield.
AC because your shield is still up. All right, so he also hits
Till the
your
end of round.
shield. The other one's gonna come right up behind it, but he can't get there because this one's in the way.
Look
Where'd
at
the choke
Kazanlir.
point?
Now that's a tank, Kazanlir.
That's a yeah. That's a choke point. Are you re-rolling initiative?
Yeah. All right. So each turn I roll a new initiative, and this turn's initiative is like this. So you can see on the right side of the screen, Fire Weasel is first.
It's still Casimir though, no?
Oh yeah, Casimir. Sorry, Kaz. What do you do?
Rushes into the fog.
But the there's still a spot on the right side of.
Kev, we can't hear you, man.
Yeah, Kevin.
You said there was a 20-foot radius on the fog, right? So like, I'm not in the fog right here.
The fog extends to right here. This thing's on the edge
Yeah.
of the fog.
That's as far as I can move. I'm done.
All right. You see fog with a giant lizard head sticking out of it, and you're like, that's it.
Yep.
Let's chop it off.
Kef is like, nope.
Fire Weasel.
I'll give you.
All right. I can't see jack shit, right?
Obscured enemies. You have a feeling he's in there, though. There's some combat going on. Stuff is
I mean-
battering his magic shield. He's like, oh shit, slam, slam.
Is it just me, or does it seem like all initiative rolls are super low every single time?
It's a D12 instead of a D20.
Oh, that makes sense then.
So since I can't see, I can't even cast Hunter's Mark on that damn thing. So, I'm literally just
You
going
said you
to.
can see his head.
Oh, I can see his head.
He's still
I
got
mean,
him.
you could
He's
fire
still got
into
He's
it.
actively
concealment.
trying to bite me, so.
Concealment gives you disadvantage, but you know he's there.
Well, then, yeah, I'm gonna at least cast my Hunter's Mark on him. I mean, we're sitting in this point, so I feel safe where I'm at, so I'm going to unconceal myself to at least give myself some advantage to be able to hit him, seeing that my last
Oh.
attack failed.
I'm sorry, Ninja. My last attack was supposed to have a D6 added to it. Should I roll that? Because it's a sneak attack. Should I roll that, or should I just ignore it because I didn't catch it in time?
What was your stealth?
23.
Yeah, I don't think I can see that. Yeah, add it.
Alright. I'm sorry to interrupt, and I hate to
Oh, you're
break
fine,
the
though.
pace of the game.
I would have done more damage. That's fair. So your dagger sticking to the side of the giant lizard's head deals an additional.
Sorry, I should use a scroll. I was trying to find a dice,
Sweet.
but fuck it.
5. Not bad. Critical. Well, not critical. Sneak attack.
Yeah, it was almost a max damage sneak attack, too.
Okay. So definitely
My magic
move up
sheet
a little bit.
And I'm going to prepare an attack.
Oh, no, actually, it
once
fades on my
fog-
turn. Actually.
Yeah, your
And
turn.
so, yeah, I'm gonna have Hunter's Mark on him now, though. What I can see of him.
I'm pretty sure most magical effect spells end on the start of your next turn instead of
Yeah,
the
it's the
start,
start
of
of
the
my turn, not the start of the round. Yeah, I just double read.
Mhm.
A lot of
So now-
debilitating
I do have
things
one
are at the
question.
end of your next turn.
I do have one question though. Well, now that I'm like deferring / preparing an attack, will I be able to attack when fog goes down, or how does that work?
So here's how readying an action works. On your turn, you use your action to ready a different action. The different action, you have to say what it's going to be. Like, I will shoot an arrow when I spot an enemy over there. And
Okay,
then,
yeah, that's what I do.
And then when it's not your turn, when that thing happens, you say, I'm using my reaction to use my readied action to
Okay.
attack.
So
like I
when
said
the
I was
fog
going to.
disappears, I have an arrow ready to fire.
See, you want to be careful with your wording. The fog's probably not going to go away. It's by concentration, and you can't even see the person who cast it, which means it's going to stick around for turns. You might want
Well,
to
the way-
phrase it
the way
like,
I
if
said
I
it-
see an enemy come out, they'll shoot at it.
Okay, then
Exactly. When the next hostile enemy that is within range, that
Yeah,
I can see. I will fire at.
that what Barker said.
Yes, now you're doing it. All right, you ready to shoot? Ron the panther and Borker the dog run around in circles playfully. Morkin, what do you do?
I step back one, and then I shoot that thing in the head.
Hold on. It's going to attack you with disadvantage when you step out of its range.
So to prevent that, Christ, you can use what's called a disengage, but it takes a full action. So
All right, so it's either a 18 or a 20.
It's gonna.
An
It's gonna hit.
18. 18 hits?
Yeah.
18 hits. All right. So when a giant
does he
lizard...
get to roll 2 attacks, or is that with advantage?
That was with disadvantage. That's why it was
Disadvantage.
the 18 instead of the 20.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Ooh, minimum damage. He bites you for 3.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
But I attack it though.
He gives you a little nip on the leg as you turn to back away, and then you take a shot.
Hey, would
Aw.
everybody be mad if I moved us down
I
to
missed.
the D&D game room channel, just in case other people
Not at
that
all.
comes in here doesn't want to be?
I
part of
miss.
That's fine.
Yeah, because not everybody may know. Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna move everybody separately, so it might be a delay between what you hear.
I'll
stuff, so
jump
if everybody
myself.
wants to
I'll jump
speak, just a
myself.
second.
I'll jump myself.
Carol, do you want to stay in here, or would you like to go back up there? I just moved you because you're in here already.
No, it's good. I'll stay. I want to listen.
Cool, that's fun. And also Ninja streaming on Twitch if you want to watch.
I posted the link a little while ago. It's got the big red demon.
I think it's in
Alright.
D&D stuff, maybe,
D&D
or
stuff.
general.
Yep. Let's click on that big red demon.
And also, Ninja, if we do if we can get him to averaging 3 viewers and comments on every stream, we can get him partnered and help him out a lot. So He streams on Wednesday too. He does a game on Wednesday too. So if we can jump in here and chat, just
It would help.
Lit-
I'll appreciate it. I want to make that
Just
money,
li-
that big Twitch
well, I
money.
told you, Ninja. I've always said this. I'm good for you because I try to profit off your ideas while you're just happy creating things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't pay attention. Listen, the thing you will learn the most about Ninja, he is very one-tracked. If he's doing something, you can't get his attention. If he's doing something like off-screen, you definitely can't get his attention. And he checks no messages. All messages are muted, and the flashing light does not bother him. So just wait. You'll get it eventually.
Yeah, I tend to ignore the DMs most of the time. Like, unless I
Yep.
know there's something in advance. Like, in my other game, one of my players wanted to do a bunch of crime against the other players, and so we did that in DMs, so I had to pay a little more attention.
See, I was trying to do that, but you just don't seem to care for me. So I guess I'm not that other guy. So we'll just do it this way. It's fine.
Yeah, I went back and rewatched the VOD, and I saw Barker in your Twitch chat. Like, it's just hilarious.
Yeah, well, that other guy got really screwed because he rolled a 13, and he's trying to rob the bank.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this. This is like, if we were in real life, I would have already discussed this with you as we're sitting around the table waiting for the game to start.
Right.
My guy's never ever gonna steal from the party. I think party theft is the worst thing you can, like, if a rogue. I hate a rogue that will go into the other party's backpacks. You know what I mean?
I don't think I've ever done that as a rogue, even
Don't,
though I've been
because it's the
bad.
worst fucking thing on earth.
So,
Really.
so
Yeah.
imagine
Terrible.
this. Imagine this. The DM gives you a free bank, and the bank has the amazing bonus. If whatever money you put in here increases by 5% every month or something. So it's free money. The player with the most money put all his money in there. That's all his money. That's the only money that would have been stolen if it was stolen.
So he's trying to steal his own money from the bank.
He's trying to steal the richest player's entire nest egg.
Oh, he's trying to steal the rich. Okay. Yeah, you told us about that. See, like, I don't like that. I feel like people should be able to make their character and play their game and keep their stuff, because that's what makes your character unique, is the stuff you collect through this game and the way you play the character with the things you have. Like I feel like Prof mentioned something about his spear earlier. I feel like that's going to be part of his character. Like, I feel like you kind of attach these things to your character, and it becomes important what you own.
All right,
to
but
be the
in
person
my
you
game,
play.
actions really do have consequences. So when he tried to sneak into the bank, and somebody like the one town guard that I have noticed it immediately, and the dog's barking, and he's like, "You there, stop trying to sneak into the bank." And instead of
Exactly, it's just
instead of trying to like say, "No, I'm not trying to sneak into the bank," like it was only his stealth check. He hadn't actually climbed in the window yet. He could have tried to persuade the guard that no, I'm not doing anything like that. But what he did was he ran away, which confirmed his guilt.
Yep,
So now
exactly.
he's a wanted man. He's banished from town. They'll kill him on sight. There's consequences to those actions. Also, the other party members now are like, he tried to steal all my money.
See, I can understand why they'd be mad at me
Is
for
this
running
your
away from a
Your
battle.
Wednesday one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I could understand why they'd be mad at me for running away from a battle, but in my mind, the way you're describing it, that thing was almost dead anyway. So I was like, I got time for this. But I could get it. I get it. You know, I abandoned a battle, whatever. I had to participated. Like, nobody gives me credit for that. I'm not mad, but, you know, I participated. Whatever. So, I just...
Well, in
That's
my
whatever.
mind, I mean,
But
this is.
I just feel like stealing from party members is like pure taboo.
Nope.
Honestly, it's
But there's
pure taboo.
also.
You'd be
Here's
like,
the
hey,
thing.
that thing's almost dead. I'm gonna loot the chest.
That
But
does-
here's
that-
also
that
the thing,
defeats the
though,
point of being sneaky.
that Defen has
Sure.
noticed is that this group has a tendency. They haven't done it lately, but this group has a tendency of running forward without everybody else, and that was not the rogue's fault that mimic popped up.
Thank
So
you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Defen has noticed this.
Actually, by extension, it was his fault, because the only reason that Morkan felt the need to get to that chest as fast as he could is because he knew
Yep.
that Avfirth would have fucking snuck in there and stole everything before he could get there.
No,
You know
Defin's
what
not.
assumptions
Defin's not.
make-
Defin's
you know
not
what
smart enough to
assumptions
put that
make,
together.
I was the.
You know
That's
what
why
assumptions
I was.
I was in front of the people.
Actions.
and,
Actions speak louder than words.
I was in front of people, and I was the only one who could see what was going on. So
Look,
I just
Yeah.
walked
if I
up.
could
Like
tell
that
you
dead
anything
body in the
that's
hallway.
this
The
game.
only thing
Anyways,
Morgan
what are
wanted to do was get to
What are
that
the
dead
lizard men
body,
doing
you know?
here, Ninja?
Sorry, Ninja.
The shaman gets an amazing stealth of 10 in his fog cloud.
Did
this
Krios get an attack off on his turn?
Krios jumped back. This thing nipped at its
Oh.
heels. He took a shot.
I missed.
He missed.
Ah, there you go.
Did
Cool.
you roll
Sorry,
a
I just tried to
1?
interrupt.
Did you roll a 1? I
I
think
don't know. I had a 6 or something.
you had a 6, but you rolled a 1 on the 20.
Oh.
Oh, you
rolled a
crit
1?
failed. Rude.
Uh-oh.
You gotta tell it. You gotta announce crit fails. By the way,
Yeah.
you need to announce crit fails. A 1 is a critical fail, just like a 20 is a critical success.
I didn't even look at the roll. I just
Yeah.
Try to pay attention to it in the future because it affects things. Because bad
On
the way
attack
Ninja
rolls.
he plays with more hardcore rules, so when you fail an attack roll, bad things could happen. Like you might
Unfortunately-
just shoot Razor in the back right now.
Fortunately, there's 2 halflings, Lightfoot halflings in here that don't have to worry about crit fails.
Unless we do it twice in a row.
Yeah, unless you get 2 in
That's
a row.
true. That's true.
Do I miss
That
a
is
roll
true.
something?
Been plenty of times.
So, what happened with Morkan is because he was bitten as he was backing up. You got bit in the ankle or something. You turned to fire. You missed really bad. You stumble and you fall flat on your ass. So you are prone. It requires half your movement on your next turn to get up, or if you still had movement. If you have like 15 feet of movement, you could stand up right now.
He does.
I'll stand up.
You do.
Yeah, I have 30.
Okay, so you climb back to your feet with your remaining movement. That eats up 15.
Well, prone ranged attacks are disadvantage on you, so. I
Well,
don't know,
he
maybe
fell
crit-
as a result of the attack, so he wasn't prone when he fired.
No, he's saying maybe stay prone because
Yeah,
if
maybe
the
stay
shamans do
prone.
ranged attacks against you, they will be at disadvantage because you're laying on the ground.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
a
just get up on
strategy.
your next turn.
It's a bold
Yeah.
move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out.
And I want to mention this. Hey Zap, I feel like you get interrupted a lot. Just tell us when we're being interrupting, and we'll definitely give you time to speak.
And
So
I rolled
don't
2
want you to
attacks.
feel-
That is true, so thank you.
I can see it
That
on
is
your face,
very
and
true.
like, I literally can see it and feel it in your actions. So I wanted to mention that. There's like 8, 9 people. There's so many people in here. We can't, especially with lag and voice comms, we can't like know when people are trying to talk sometimes.
Yeah, I
Make
just
a point
hate
now.
fighting over voices.
So,
Same.
Razor,
I just give up immediately. Edit.
a javelin comes flying out of the fog and misses Razor, and the lizard at the edge of the fog tries to bite Razor, and none of these attacks hit.
Guys, this only lasts for 1 round. I'm not this great.
This is what no, but see, this is why Ninja's my favorite DM because a lot of the times
What happened? Audio
his
cut out?
attack, he's got both ends. Some
Discord
days he's
just,
the
like,
worst
major lag
and the
there
best.
for me. I don't know if you guys.
Same.
Sorry,
I
Barker.
couldn't hear anything you said.
Yeah,
we
same.
just what you
Barker,
said.
repeat yourself. You were giving me
Yeah,
praise, and I
everything
couldn't hear it.
Everything, bro. You're not gonna like
Ninja's
it.
the
Kinda.
best
Everything
DM
froze for a
ever.
second. On mine too.
I
It's
was
so
like, oh, this
I
is.
said
incredible.
Ninja's the best.
I was
It
like, this is
sucks
gonna be
at
great, and then it
rolling.
just cuts out.
He said no. He said I said Ninja's the best DM because his attack rolls are terrible. That's literally
You
what
just
I said.
jinxed us. He's gonna be
But then I
rolling nat
corrected myself.
20s
I
the
said-
rest of the night.
And then I said, well, he's got both ends of the spectrum because sometimes they're terrible, but if they're not, he rolls like
Yeah, like
crit, crit,
20 and
19,
a
crit,
18,
crit.
and a
20.
six.
Yeah,
Well-
he rolls good or he rolls bad. There's
The
no.
lizard men tried real hard to kill Razor right there. So, Zapper, it's your turn. What do you do?
Look at that! I just changed.
Um,
the picture.
Am I able to see the first one from here?
Cool, Chris.
Now, you're aware combat's happening and that they're trying to kill Razor, but they are in a fog cloud, so you have disadvantage to hit. You can attack the square, even though you can't exactly see the enemy.
Everything froze again.
Okay, yeah, froze again. All I heard was you're aware of
Just
combat,
shooting the
and
bed.
then that's it.
No, Ninja
You can
was
shoot
saying
into the
that,
square,
we
but you can't
all
see the
win.
enemy, so you have disadvantage.
Hang on, let me change the server. Let me change the server location on Discord real quick.
Okay.
You might get a brief disconnect. Remember how to do this setting.
Mechanically, it just gives you disadvantage because most of his body is in the fog.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear now. Yeah. You don't. You see like obscured movement in a fog cloud. That's all you see.
Like, there's attacks that are happening against Razor. You can see Razor. Razor is defending himself against something, but you can't see because there's a fog cloud. You can still attack the fog, but you'll have disadvantage because you're not able to target the creature.
Basically, you can blindly shoot into the fog cloud.
Correct. The fact that it's only possible to be in one square is the only reason you have a chance of hitting. What are you doing? Melee attack from up close? Can't hear you. Can you guys hear me yet? Discord has died. Terrible.
They might be doing it.
It's the Illuminati. I don't know. They're doing that for Trump's votes.
Oh no. The Illuminati?
Yep.
Yeah, they might be doing that thing you said where they're turning off the internet now.
Let's get
Dear me, no.
Illuminati.
Ooh. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes. I
Um,
guess that's a good time for this then.
yeah, so
When it
you
said
can
was
hear me,
the
Ninja?
Illuminati.
Can you, if you attack with the fog, do you get disadvantage then? If you blindly shoot?
Anytime you attack a creature where you're not exactly sure where it is, it gives you just disadvantage.
Alright,
You also,
You
and I
can't-
guess you also. You
Yeah,
also
that's-
risk.
if that's the
But,
case,
Time to get sexy, boys.
oh my god.
Mathematically, disadvantage is
If
only like a -2 or a -3. It's really not that bad. You'll probably still hit.
Alright.
If
Okay,
you
I'm
got-
gonna
If you got nothing else, it's worth a try anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot
You-
from here though. Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead requires you be able to see the target.
Correct. Can't be a
Because
saving
it doesn't
throw.
have
It can only be an attack throw
save.
on.
Do I risk the chance of hitting one of my
Do you have
mates?
any spells like blessing or?
Anytime you roll a
something?
1, maybe.
Okay, well,
Yes, do it. 5% chance.
No.
It's actually
No,
less than
because
that.
I had to babysit Aberforth.
Why? You didn't have
you
to.
didn't have to.
chose
You didn't have
Yeah,
to. You
I
chose.
sure
That
as
was-
hell did.
No, that was a
I
decision.
sure as
you
that
made
decision
You
was
can't put
made
that one
for
on-
me.
No, it
You
was
can put
not.
a lot on
That
these out,
decision
alright?
was made
was-
for me.
No, it was
You can
not.
put a
You
lot on
made.
me, sure, but not that one.
I'm gonna 100%
No,
back Barker.
I am. No,
I'm
that's
100% back Barker here.
well
You
then
made
fuck
that
you
decision.
both.
Alright, Zephyr. What are you doing? Attacking with
Alright,
a quarterstaff?
No, I got a mace.
Attacking with a mace. Swing batter.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not a wizard anymore.
I don't know my
D6
maces. Yeah, D6
plus
bludgeoning.
1, plus 3. Plus 3 to attack, plus 1 damage.
Plus so what? Plus 4?
You get a plus 1. What's a plus 4?
No, I'm
Wow.
asking. No, why'd you say plus 1 and then plus 3?
There's attack and
Oh,
then there's damage. So attack,
yeah.
you have +3 because you're adding your proficiency and you're getting 1 from strength. And then damage, you're just adding your strength, which is just 1.
Correct.
Alright, so I'll roll D6.
Anytime the game says you're proficient with something,
Well,
you just add your
first you roll the
proficiency bonus.
d20 +3 to hit.
D20 plus 3.
That's what I said. D20 +3, crit.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20, nice.
So you get to roll your damage twice and
Yeah.
add your modifier once.
So your modifier is 1, so we need 2d6 +1.
two.
Six-sided dice and add 1.
How do I do that?
On the
2D
scroll?
You roll a one.
Yeah, I'm on the scroll
twice.
over here.
Just click 1d6 twice at the bottom.
No. Yeah. No.
That's
you
an
can do
easy
this up
way
here.
to do it. You would get complicated. Okay.
You do 2
Uh-huh.
d6 plus 1. That's it. Here, click roll. Standard. Just click that. It'll roll
Where?
your damage. Just
Standard attack.
Here?
Yep. 10 damage. But now you need to change this because you got 1d6 is your attack. Your attack mod is
3.
1. His proficiency
Oh,
mod
never,
is
yeah.
2. And now this will roll. Anytime you have advantage, you can click this button. It'll
Boy,
roll it
that's
with advantage. And it'll...
way harder with that one. So, like, do you see this one over here? Do you see where I'm pointing the line?
I feel like this one sucks.
See, like, if you need a 2d6, I just click this twice and hit roll, and there it is, 2d6.
Well, I did that one on the scroll for that roll, but I set his regular attack up now
Oh, yeah.
that it can roll.
See, this one's good for attack. I was just thinking damage.
And
Which one are you
anytime
looking
you
at?
need to make just a standard d20 roll that's not set up, Zap, on the bottom here, you can use this bottom bar and add any modifier you need in this box, and then roll any
Yeah.
kind of dice you need here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if
there.
he says roll a check of some kind, you do 1d20 plus whatever your mod is there.
Okay. So
And a
it
second
said
check.
it said 6
You
There?
did...
or
Where's your roll?
So you did 7 damage total. With a critical
Yeah.
hit, you begin to recognize patterns in your opponent's fighting technique. You gain +2 to
no,
your
he did
AC
10 damage.
against
He
your
did 10
target,
damage.
and advantage on all saving throws from effects originating from your target until the next turn.
I'd like to retreat back as far as I can from here.
Careful.
Put an attack of
So
You could
opportunity
do
against
yeah,
you.
exactly. Yeah.
So once you get in range of an enemy, he could attack you, but with disadvantage.
So
because
do you
he's in the
see
fog.
these
His
squares around his square? They're what's called threatened. If you leave a threatened square, you get what's an attack of opportunity against you. He has the chance
Well-
to attack you for leaving his threatened area.
Technically,
so,
his reaction is down until his turn because he already used it.
He
I
had his
think.
turn just now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so.
yeah, so
Yeah.
how many squares was there? 6 or 8 squares that we could move?
You were
6.
able to move
5
6.
feet per square.
So
you
were
have
over here.
30 feet of movement.
You had to move through allies, though, right? Allies count as rough terrain, so this is
You-
like...
you probably can't disengage that. You probably need to stay where you're at.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Alright, I'll go.
You have one of the highest ACs in the party too, so you're kind of tanky.
Okay.
Keep in mind,
I'll
until
stay.
your next turn, you get that +2 AC. An advantage on saving throws and effects originating from your target.
And I don't know if you heard Ninja, but he
Okay.
actually did 10 damage. I think you looked at the wrong roll. That was me showing him his roller after I fixed it. He
Okay.
did 10 on the roll that he critted on.
So, let's see, I should put him at 23. I think that kills him. Let me check. Giant Lizard has 19 hit points. He dies. Ah, his head comes off.
You smote him,
Yeah.
and that 2 bonus AC he gave you was an effect of your critical hit. You got like a boon, kind of like randomly for critical hitting him.
How,
It's an
how do
effect
you
get.
wait? How does that happen? What?
When you roll
It's-
a 20 to hit.
It's part of the Grit and Glory rules. It's like a hardcore version of D&D. It's what he uses in his Wednesday game. And before you joined, you weren't around. I don't even think you had joined the Discord when he asked, but we had agreed to he was going to run some of those rules for crits and fails in this game.
All right, sounds good. I was just curious. I was like, wait, how is he getting AC?
So, like, you critically fail, you might actually do something pretty detrimental to yourself or someone else.
So we've had 2 of these
that in
happen already. The first one was a crit fail. So Creus tried to attack with a ranged weapon, and he lost his balance because he rolled a 1. And then Lazarus rolled a 20, and because he rolled a 20, a good effect happened, and the good effect was increased armor class and advantage on saves against things that this creature would have done, but it's dead now. But he still
So
has the
that
AC
actually
buff.
doesn't even apply. Oh, that okay. So advantage was only to things from this creature, but you get a buffed AC.
Oh, no.
regardless, so that's cool.
I guess it is really just against that target if I'm looking at the wording of it. So
Alright, so then your AC bonus is gone. Forget it.
those critical hit things are cool, but like it doesn't matter if you kill the opponent with a critical hit. Because he's already dead. He can't suffer any penalties. So this counts as rough terrain because there's a giant lizard body in the fog there.
Yeah, I almost moved it, but then I saw that it said something, so I left it. Lizardman, Lazarus, so it's my turn?
Okay. The Lizardmen went, Lazarus went, Borker, yeah. What does Dr. Abford do?
Are you moving with the other characters? Or there was only one lizard creature?
We don't.
And with
we can't
that
see anything in there.
prestidigitation now.
The second lizard creature could not attack because he was behind the first.
Well, I mean, technically, Ninja's gonna move this and move the characters because he can't do it with the thing in the way. But we have no fucking idea what's happening anywhere other than this hallway.
Yeah, you can't actually
And
see in
on
the
Ab-
fog, and you might not even be aware of the second lizard.
And
No,
on
not
Abfor's
the
turn,
lizard, but the lizard man, yeah.
You guys are aware that a couple javelins came flying past you and hit the wall here
Yeah.
from somewhere in there.
Yeah, and we saw
I saw the lizard man, so.
Yeah, I was there.
when Abforth, recovers from throwing the dagger, he's gonna mention that the fog seems magical, so there might be spellcasters. If anyone, is potentially within their eyesight, they might want to reconsider. And I'll also make the suggestion of holding this choke point for as long as we can. Then I'll do my slow movement so I can keep my stealth and prepare an action to. I can't reach. Whip anything that's a hostile creature that I can.
Yeah, you gotta get your dagger back.
Yeah, I gotta pick the dagger up off that corpse. So I'm gonna attack anything that steps in the square with my whip that I can see, even with disadvantage. So that's
Okay.
my ready to action. I'm done.
Cousin Lear, what do you do?
You've got enough movement to move into that side square, even through your allies. Just FYI.
Yeah, I'll move over here and just ready in action. If I see a lizard head pop out of the fog, I'm gonna swing at it.
Dang, Zap, you sure you and your sister are related?
That's it.
What do you?
What?
I was just saying she looks a lot better than you.
All right,
I can't
Morkan.
Can't even get Zap's camera to pop up.
Zap's got a hot
I shoot an arrow straight into the fog.
I didn't. I didn't necessarily. I was more calling Zap ugly, is what it was.
Yeah, you got room to talk, bud, huh?
I know what I got, buddy. I ain't ashamed
I
of
shoot
it.
pretty much kind of.
Barker is proud of what he has.
Kept trying to shoot in
That's the
direction where
difference.
the javelin
Barker's
came
confident as shit.
From, and I
I do just fine.
get a
Guys,
21.
why are we all talking over people while they're trying to take their turns? That's not cool.
I'm done. I ready in
I'm
action
sorry.
to hit a lizard coming out of this fog, and that's it.
Sorry, Chris.
But that ended the round anyway, so.
So I shot in the direction from where the javelin came from, and I rolled a 21.
21 to hit. Did you roll with disadvantage?
I don't know what a disadvantage is though.
That's when you roll another 20, and you have to keep the lower
Oh.
of the two rolls.
Okay. Let's see.
So advantage means you roll two
Ooh,
d20s
20
and keep
or
the higher
21.
of the two.
Okay. You hit something. Roll some damage.
6 damage.
All right. Something squeals in pain inside the fog. You don't see it happen, but you hear it.
Good enough. I know there's danger that way, so I have no idea what I shot at though.
Okay, so Krius. It was Morkan. He fired a shot. Borker.
Borker.
What do you do?
Zap, your hair looks fine.
I
Man.
well-
didn't mean to make you feel self-conscious. You're beautiful. Okay,
Well,
I was talking
Borker-
shit.
Borker, you saw where I shot?
Trying to make us fit.
I saw you shot an arrow into fog.
Yeah,
That's
and I hit
what I saw.
something. Well, you heard something
Wait.
squeal.
Did I never get a turn?
Turns are
Are
random.
we
every
in a whole
turn.
new round?
Yes, you
The
did.
initiative is not going to ever be the same. It's going to be different every
You'll
turn.
actually
and
go
I
after
have
me.
rolled the new one, so it went Krius, and now it's Borker's turn.
Well, you
Yeah,
just
but
saw-
I mean, last round I never got a turn.
I feel like we did skip him. I feel like that's a true thing.
If you say so. I don't know.
Like, cause I'm still waiting. Like, my shield is supposed to go down on my turn. I never got a turn, so
You know,
a new round started.
I'm pretty sure he needs to go from last round.
Yeah, if you haven't gone, or if you haven't gone, go now. That's fine. Whatever.
Well, I just want to. So the shield is. Yeah, I just wanted to get an attack in before something attacks me, and I don't have shield. So I'm moving to the fog and start jabbing with my spear wildly. I just moved one step forward, so if there's nothing in the square in front of me, then I'm
You
just stabbing at
bump
nothing.
into a giant lizard in the fog.
I stab it.
Stab the lizard.
This is gonna turn into a
Stab,
shit
stab.
show in there.
Is that a 22 with disadvantage?
Dang.
For 10 damage.
Bruh.
Yeah,
No, you
that's
gotta-
good. That's good.
These disadvantage rolls, though.
Alright, hit
A
it.
solid stab into the heart of the creature. It's bleeding out. It's only got a few hit points left. It squeals in pain. All right. So that was
Now would be
your
my turn,
missed
actually.
turn. Now we're going back to Parker.
Parker.
As a Lightfoot halfling, I can occupy the same square as a creature one size larger than me, so I'm going to stand in Kazanir Square. And I am going to roll a new sneak and be sneaky. That's about it.
You
Prepare
hide
an
behind
action
his
to
shield.
whip something that steps. Oh, that if he retreats, I can't see what's in front of him, and I don't think I can attack around this wall. But if a retreat happens, I'm gonna whip whatever comes into this square here. The
Okay.
Razor standing.
So, we've got
This is my sneak roll, by the way.
17. Cool. We've got one giant lizard in the fog is going to attack Razor. I'm just going to use my dice here on my table.
Now that I'm in the fog, does he have disadvantage?
He has
I guess I
disadvantage.
wouldn't know. That's metagaming. I don't know whether or not they can see.
I rolled 2 dice. The lower of the 2 was 9 plus 4. That's 13 to hit.
I'm 16 AC.
So he snaps at you in the fog, the lizard face popping out of the fog, almost biting you and missing. Behind that, a javelin comes flying through, also with disadvantage. That's an 11. It goes over your shoulder and clatters against the wall here. That's a pile of 3 javelins right there now.
We got weapons.
Good thing they're low level and used all their spell slots out of character. I mean,
I gotta look something up real quick here momentarily.
I only had the one spell slot as well, so you know that one shield saved my life.
yeah, it did. I mean, maybe not your life, but it kept you from grave injury for sure. What? You're a warlock, right?
I'm a warlock tank, man. I told you it could be done.
They get D8 hit dice, right?
Yeah.
So you had 8 HP. I don't think a javelin could have killed you from that guy. He's a
I have
spellcaster. It's not like he's got.
I have 11 HP. I have a pretty high constitution.
Yeah, he would have had to crit max damage to kill you.
I'm just saying they did a lot of attacks in that round. There were 4 of them wailing on me.
You're fine. Quit crying. You like pain.
I'm saying out of character. In character, he's all for it. He's
The
like,
fog
"Man, that's coming for me. It's time."
The fog disappears. The
character, I
shaman
don't wanna
casts
reroll.
Thorn Whip. A long vine-like whip covered in thorns lashes out. At its command, it attempts to strike at Razor. Since there's no longer fog, it's not with disadvantage. He rolls a very, very shitty 6.
Does he have a +10?
Let me look at his spell casting. He's got +4, so that's a 10 to hit. With his Thorn Whip, doesn't
Nope.
hit.
Heck,
Okay. After the Lizard Men, Fire Weasel. The fog is gone. You have a better view of what's going on. Magically, it dissipates.
Well, do I do I get a turn for this round as well? Now that I'm up here, I was towards the bottom last time, and I'm at the top now.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, yeah, Razor goes again. Yeah.
my niece doesn't like to go to the bathroom with the door closed, and you can see my bathroom.
He
through my
took
stream, so I
his
was trying to
turn
get her to
from
close the
last
door.
What's gonna help me here? Just take your turn.
Yes,
now.
we
It's
can
fine.
hear you.
It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
he mi-
I'm gonna. I'm going with disadvantage because the cloud should have been still up. I didn't see that I went for the lizard.
I'm gonna put all the animals in a bag so they don't come up on the initiative anymore.
Uh, 15 with disadvantage because the cloud is technically still up during my turn.
That should hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
8 damage on whatever's in front of me.
Alright, that's gonna kill the giant lizard. It squeals one last time in pain as its body collapses. Thud.
All right. Sorry about that. I should be caught now. I'll pay attention to where I am on the order from now on. I don't know how I got
Quick
missed.
question. Did you say those were summons, Ninja?
Yes.
Should their body actually cause rough terrain, or wouldn't they dissipate after they die?
He's a druid. He summoned creatures that were actually here.
Cool.
Well then, you know the shaman's a druid.
Fire Weasel.
Well, the shaman class doesn't actually exist in D&D, so it's basically a mix of like a druid and a fighter.
All right,
Maybe a
party
ranger, I
pooper.
guess.
Nah, it's just a druid. It's just called a shaman because it's a tribal society.
Yeah, there you go. That's why.
I can hear you.
Explanation's much better than yours.
Yeah, it makes much more sense.
Yeah, guess not.
Relog on Discord.
Yeah, relog your
Fire.
Discord.
God damn it, Barker.
Stepped away for 2 seconds and I come back and Barker's half naked.
I've been half naked for a while now.
The hell?
I was about to say you can't
You know
see
you
the
like
bottom
the
half.
furs, Ab. Don't lie. I see you looking at me. I see you looking at that other
Ninja,
one.
can you hear him?
Hey, you see me looking at you, shaking my head.
Leave the Discord.
Good.
So what does Devin do?
Can you hear him?
Is he saying something?
He cannot hear you. Yes.
Fire,
Discord
yeah.
sucks.
Hello.
Yeah, he's lighting
Oh,
up,
yeah,
but no
you're-
words are coming
You're
out.
really laggy. I heard
words.
half of a robot voice
I
just
can
then.
hear you, but he can't.
I could hear Professor.
Okay.
I can't.
Boy, that's some
I
hella
wasn't
lag. You might
talking.
need to type it into the tabletop chat.
He's redoing all Discords, like disconnecting and everything.
Alright, everyone quiet except for Professor and Ninja.
It's not my turn.
I can hear you. That was Fire Weasel trying to be heard, though, not Professor.
Type it in tabletop,
guess
man.
not. Maybe
I
we
feel
should.
like it's his internet, actually, because
Yeah,
I heard him
Ninja's
for
gonna
half a
have to-
second, and he was really robot-y.
And Ninja will have to relog on Discord probably.
Let's all
Restart
do it. Let's
Discord?
all restart Discord.
I can hear everybody but him.
Okay, so you're the only one you cannot hear, Ninja.
I'm almost positive it's his internet right now. This seems a lot like a
Oh
me
my
thing
God.
that happens.
He doesn't hear
Weasel,
you.
I
very
can
well.
hear you. If that's
You're the only one that can hear him. And
Yeah.
Krius, maybe.
Yeah, I can hear everyone. I don't.
I can hear Fire Weasel.
I can hear.
Okay, so-
everyone.
Yeah, I can hear him just fine.
If any...
I can hear fire too.
I can hear him now. Ninja, reconnect, disconnect. Disconnect and reconnect
Yeah, come back, Ninja.
of Discord. Some people like can't hear other people in
Yeah.
the channel, but other
Can you hear me
people
now,
can.
Ninja?
I hear you now.
Awesome.
Good,
Alright,
good.
I'm literally just casting Hunter's Mark on the lizard man that I can see and fucking firing an arrow. Making this quick.
So I've said this 7 times already.
Achoo! Roll.
25 to hit, 7 damage.
Did you add Hunter's Mark damage?
Yeah, that's already based into that.
Cool.
Yeah.
The brawny lizard man grunts in pain, but he's got some armor on.
Armor.
He's got a... Well, actually, no. He's carrying a shield, so I guess his shield absorbs some of the hit.
So he did take some damage though.
Yeah, he took all the damage. 7 damage.
Okay, cool.
You
I was
got
gonna say, damn. I was gonna say, if not, damn, he's strong.
I'm
And
just
then
being descriptive of why he's not dead.
oh, okay. And then I'm just going to, yeah. There's not much more else that I can really do at this point. I'm gonna actually take, just so spears have been come flying past. Actually, I noticed that there's spears steady right there. I'm not looking forward to getting hit by any of those, so I'm actually going to take. I think I moved from. Where was I at? I was over here. 5, 10, 15.
Weren't you back here?
No, I was right here because remember I moved out.
Yeah, yeah.
5, 10, 15. So I can move back. I guess to right here. Yeah. All right, I'm done.
And then...
Barker.
It's not
No,
his
then
turn.
Borker, which isn't a thing. So Lazarus.
Somebody's not paying attention.
Doctor.
No, it's not my turn. It's Borker the Doge's turn.
Yeah, which
means
is in here.
Zapper's turn.
So
Oh,
Yeah.
that's confusing. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I got rid of the animals. It's not going to happen anymore after this.
My name
time.
is Abforth. I don't know what
So-
you're talking about.
I thought you were all one.
So the fog's gone, and can I hit
Now-
around this corner right here?
You cannot.
Okay, so I need to step here.
yeah, and I think you should now be able to
Okay.
toll the dead.
Alright, yeah, I'll do Toll the Dead.
And
Technically,
because he has
you know,
damage,
actually, you can corner fire. If you can draw a line from the back corner to the target, it works.
Alright, then I'm doing it.
because he's been hit already, it's a D12 instead of a D8 for toll the dead.
Yeah, so I just do I add any bonuses to that D12?
No, he has to make a wisdom save. If he fails
Oh,
it,
yeah.
then you get to roll the D12.
That's only if he hits.
Alright.
No. He does the wisdom save. If he fails the save, it does damage. If he succeeds the save, it does no damage.
Oh, you're casting that spell?
Yeah, so Lizardman has to do a wisdom throwing save.
He failed.
All right, so you do a D12 since he's taken damage. It's just a D12 straight up.
Alright. Oh, I accidentally did minus
It's a
1.
9. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 9.
So I do 9.
Good job. That was awesome.
It's necrotic damage too, so
Yeah.
I don't know what that means for it.
That means it could be resisting, or
The lizard folk, his flesh is melting off. He's very unhappy about it.
Necrotic damage is like death damage. It's like it rots and
It's
decays
like
and stuff.
yeah, he's decaying like a dead body even though he's still alive.
Brown recluse spiders, when they bite you, it causes necrotic damage. The enzymes
Exactly,
in
just-
their venom melt all your meats, turns it into goo that comes right out.
Mm-hmm.
That South American drug crocodile causes necrotic damage.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. Crocodile, God.
Okay, so
it's been a long time. I
looking
heard
at the
that.
initiative after Zapper, Kef. You guys can all see it, right?
Yeah.
When he finishes talking, you should be like, "Yeah, it's my turn to do something."
Wait, you rerolled initiative? Oh,
It's
no.
on the right side of the
Yeah,
screen.
it's on you,
Every
Kaz.
roll.
No, I thought you re-rolled. I was
Kevin,
like,
can you hear us?
Yes.
Kev, can you hear anyone?
Yeah, it's your
Okay.
turn.
Yes. Here. Alright, I'm gonna walk up here and I am going to attack the lizard man.
just they're battling for tank options here.
Yeah,
That's a good thing.
they're putting themselves in the line, so they can all die one in a row.
I can do anything better than.
Oh, well,
There
that
you
is
go.
its armor class. You found the one little opening in its defenses past its shield. Stab it for 3 damage.
Cool. And
New round. Oh,
that's
yeah,
it.
Yeah, okay. So if you look at the initiative, I'm going to hit the button right about now, and the animals are gone. Bam. That'll help.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm at the end.
Shazam!
Okay, so you guys can see it, so just do everything in the order that is on the screen. Barker is first.
I'm going to step around the corner, or step around the side, unsneaked, and then I'm going to step up here and use Kazanlir as a sneak an object to hide behind and roll a stealth.
He hides inside the giant lizard.
25 stealth, and I think that takes an action, so I'm gonna stay here hidden. Okay, so let me ask you this. I moved 15 feet just then. I could move one more square at half movement with stealth still, correct?
Hold on. You were back here, right?
I was here, and I couldn't step around the corner, and I don't have to use difficult. I do. Oh, this is rough terrain.
So, like, this has an ally and a creature in it.
Allies don't matter.
Allies don't matter, but yeah, the rough terrain from the corpse does.
So I'm stuck here. Okay, cool. And I used an action to stealth, so I can't attack, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm good.
I shoot an arrow.
Excellent. Oh, it misses though. It wasn't a critical fail, but it went like it hit the wall like right here. Patoon.
I'll lose an arrow.
And then. And then.
Go ahead, done.
So whoever's next in the initiative, it's your turn. Lazarus.
If you're paying
Oh,
any attention.
I'll be back in a second. While you guys do this.
Okay, so that thing's still kicking. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Wisdom throwing save by the wizard man.
Alright, he's like. Ugh, fail.
D12, yeah.
Necrotic damage probably gonna kill him. He only has a few hit points left, so he just keels over from the pain of the necrosis.
Okay.
And then.
You don't want me to roll?
No, you don't have to. He only had 3 hit
Okay.
points. I'll assume he died.
I don't know. If he rolls a 1 or a 2.
A very
And
effective
then-
killing spell.
I'm not gonna push it.
And
Who's
then...
You done, Lazarus?
Yeah, I'm done.
When you hear Ninja say
If I move. Oh, I couldn't tell who was saying and then. I heard a bunch of people.
I'll move up one spot.
Like,
If I move up to
can't-
here,
can't do that.
I can only do that because I'm a halfling. I'm a small person.
Okay.
and I am a halfling as well. If I move up to here, can I see that lizard man? Ninja?
You can spot that lizard man from this spot here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna place my hunter's mark on him and take a shot at him.
Actually, a female.
Well, I'm gonna take a
Can
shot
we-
at her because
Can we see the evidence of that?
because
Yeah,
it's
she lifts her leg and displays her cloaca proudly.
because it's 2020 and I don't discriminate. I'm gonna take just as hard a shot at her as I took at the other one.
Don't shoot her in the
Even
cloaca.
harder.
It's
Wow.
sensitive.
So I appreciate that she's a woman.
It's a sensitive
Yeah.
cloaca. How dare you? Misogyny.
Yeah, 21 for 10.
Shoot an arrow directly into her cloaca.
Yeah.
All right. The shaman priestess lets out a cry of pain and keels over dead. Ugh.
Yeah. Look back at the boys. You see that? One shot, one kill.
No. That's a feigned death. Someone go over and finishing blow that bitch.
She extends one hand sadly towards her clutch of eggs in the corner.
Baby
Breakfast!
proceeds to eat them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you see that? Everybody saw the new one, right? Everybody saw episode 3 of The Mandalorian?
I'm watching it later
I've seen one and
tonight.
2.
Okay, well, then I won't talk about it.
I ain't paying for that Disney subscription.
There's this thing called the Pirate Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're still using the Pirate Bay?
I'm using a proxy of the Pirate Bay.
Okay,
Alright,
I was gonna say,
so-
the Feds took them down like 5 years ago.
We're at
They may have, but there are like 100 proxies if you go to Proxy Bay.
That's
Are we
true.
out of combat, Ninja?
Yeah, you're out of combat. The enemies have been defeated.
I would like
Okay,
to.
I'm gonna put this out there right now before anybody does anything. That if you want to know what I'm doing, because I'm hidden very well, you can roll. All of my allies should roll a perception check right now with advantage because you're near me.
Still don't care.
Are you
Otherwise, I'm walking
stealth?
this way.
I would like to drag one of the lizard bodies over to one of the lizard men bodies. I proceed to pull out a small dagger and cut each one open and compare the anatomies.
Sure.
What a
Yeah, you can
nerd.
tell the
What a
shaman. The shaman was like a mother of a clutch of eggs recently, and the father here was this warrior. They had migrated to this hidden area in this lair from somewhere in the wilderness, perhaps. They were setting up shop.
I'm not trying to learn anything that personal. I just want to, figure out how their body works and just studying like the inner organs, the heart, and all that.
Oh yeah, the,
See
how they
the
compare to the
information
other things I've looked at.
specifically was that she was recently pregnant.
I open
Before-
my lantern and investigate this room with the 26. Sorry to interrupt. I apologize.
All right. So
There you
in here, there's a tremendous amount of trash and garbage and piles of bones. Everybody, stop where you're at. I'm gonna roll initiative because there's a bunch of giant rats jump out of the corpses and attack immediately.
We're pretty
Giant
good
Can
at
they
it.
see me? Do they know I'm here?
Um,
My sneak is not even correct on here. It's a 25.
I've
Or
got
24. 25, yeah, 25.
I've got a 14 and a 17. I'm adding. Let's see, what is a giant?
But
rat?
Morkan just stepped in another room too, though.
I'm in this. He's right here behind me.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, in the other room. They might go after him for sure.
Yeah, that's it. What was it? A 23?
I'm trying to find the
25.
roll. I'm pretty sure it was a 25. Yeah, 19 plus 6, 25.
Can I
Never
ask one
mind.
quick?
You hear some rats in the pile munching on corpses.
I hear more
Alright.
camera approaching behind me, and I stop him and say, "There's rodents," and I step back into his tile.
Can I ask one quick question?
No.
Will he have hacked the bodies so bad on the lizard men that I cannot have used them to skin, maybe leatherworking or anything like that?
I didn't hack them. I surgically opened them to examine their organs.
Oh, okay. All right.
Probably
doctor.
ruins the hide.
He actually started your job for you, actually.
It ruins the hide.
Well, I mean, if he's cutting it open, I guess if
He's
you want to
making us-
take the hide, it's fine.
In anatomy,
Just make a
you
survival
make
check.
You make
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna-
cut
I'm gonna roll 2 survival checks for the 2 hides on the
and
2.
then spread
yeah.
it open.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take whatever trophies I can off of the 2 shamans.
So the shaman actually has a couple items.
So 23 on the one and a 12 on the other.
Okay.
Mm,
The 12 was
very nice.
unsuccessful. The 23 gets a good hide.
Is that a tangerine you're eating there, Krios?
Mhm.
I'm
And
just
then-
gonna see what's on the shaman.
I ask him if he's here to see the insides. Tell him it's actually quite interesting. They're more human than lizard.
And then lizard, you say?
Yeah, like look here. I point out the organs and the structure of the inside of the giant lizard, and then I show how none of that is in the humanoid lizard man.
Kev had to step away for a few.
I'll mention to whoever's on this hallway that seems rodents over there, and those tend to be aggressive, so be careful. Bunch of trash otherwise. Maybe something good if you're willing to dig through it. I'm not. I'm looking
Like-
for artifacts.
I'm gonna take a look.
Like I pull out the pancreas and I show it to you. I'm like, here's the pancreas. See, lizards don't even have a pancreas, but this lizard man does.
You are absolutely a nerd, bro.
Um,
I love it. It makes me like you even more.
Ninja, are these creatures, the lizards, are they the ones? These 2 right here, the corpse ones, are they much like the ones that we encountered in the sewers?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna add those to the bolts that I got the other day.
May I know what's on the shaman? Like,
what he's holding, wearing.
The shaman has an ornate set of shamanistic pauldrons made of studded leather and covered in various shamanistic baubles and beads. They look fancy.
Shaman.
They look druidic.
This lizard here, this lizard man, what kind of armor does he have?
He does not have armor on. He had a shield.
And is there anything else?
It's a wooden shield. He's got
Nothing
a.
else?
He's not wearing clothes.
No pouch or anything.
Nope.
So in this room where the rats, like how many rats do I see when I peek around the corner?
It's hard to tell. They're all in their nest in the pile of garbage and corpses. They have not emerged, and so there's no way of telling how many there would be.
Okay.
And then
All
on
right. I'm gonna strip the shaman of its armor and accessories, whatnot. Can I get like a text of that?
They're studded leather pauldrons. You have to have a suit of studded leather armor and attach them to it.
I could. That's what I'm wearing. Oh no, is it?
No. You're wearing just leather armor, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Oh, maybe you're wearing studded leather. I don't know. You're a blood hunter. I don't know what they wear.
I'm gonna take the tails off of both the lizard shamans as well as trophies.
No, I'm wearing a scale mail. But I can wear a studded armor. What's better, studded or scale?
Depends on your
It
dex.
depends.
For light armor, studded. Scale is medium or
If
heavy,
you
isn't
have
it?
more than 2 decks, the studded is going to be better.
I'm going to put forth to the party that I would like to spend several minutes examining this room. If that's all right with everyone.
Yeah,
the room that
that's
we're
what I
currently in.
wanted to do.
Yeah, if you want to do a zap, you can.
Well, I mean,
I question.
we
So-
both can do it. Here, I'll just I'll give guidance to your perception check.
I was actually going to investigate like thoroughly, so it's going to take about 10 minutes. Just so, but yeah, lasts the same length as that spell, right?
Hey, I called the others.
Did we
call-
find?
I call Razor and Deafin. Come over
Yeah.
with this.
I'm already here.
Who took the pauldrons?
I'm around
Oh.
the corner though.
Real quick before I go over there, did you say we found eggs in here, Ninja?
Yeah, there's a bunch of lizard man eggs.
So are these eggs similar to the ones? Would we know if they're similar to the ones we found in the sewer?
No, these are
We have
lizard
a
man
clutch
eggs.
of eggs from that creature.
These are not creature eggs. These are lizard man eggs.
But they're not
So-
similar to the ones we found in the.
So
gotta
you're
keep those
telling
eggs.
me
Not even
we
remotely
could-
similar.
We
Okay.
could potentially hatch these eggs and have breeded
Yeah.
lizard man slaves?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
and
why I was
test-
asking.
and
That's
test-
why I was curious.
And test tube lizard man for the maid.
Yeah, I suggest you keep those, Stefan.
All right, I'm gonna do an
Yeah,
investigative.
That's why
check.
I was. So I'm
What's
going
those
to
at?
take those. Yeah, I'm going to take those eggs if you guys don't mind.
Don't
I
mind
have
what
a-
your sands up.
I have a +3 investigation, so and plus a D4 for guidance.
Yeah, my
I'm
investigation
gonna
actually
do-
+7. I just rolled like shit.
So
Actually,
I'll
reroll your alignments.
gonna check out the room by investigating it. Wow.
You
Well,
can't
that
give your
was
you can't give
And,
yourself guidance.
Other
Oh,
than
you
the clutch of eggs, you don't find much in the room.
I can't.
No,
How
you
many-
can't give yourself guidance.
How many eggs are there?
2.
All right, I'm taking them. Yeah, they
right.
they interest me. They're from creatures. I'm interested in creatures.
I have an idea. I asked Deflin if I could borrow his torch, and I hand him my lantern in exchange.
Sure. I don't see why not. I mean, go ahead.
Okay. I walk over here where these rats are and all this refuse. And I'm gonna tell Morkan he should probably back up. It could get a little smoky in
Alright, no.
here.
That's what I was
And-
thinking.
I grab my oil flask, my backup oil flask, or actually I'm
Oh,
gonna use
God.
the one I used to fill it up with.
Oh
and I'm
god.
gonna cut a small slit in it, and I'm gonna throw it in the pile of trash, and I'm gonna try my best to hit it with a torch.
Okay.
I
You set the pile of garbage on fire. The smell is incredibly bad.
I can believe that. Yep. And I say, ready yourselves
Oh,
for
yeah.
the rodents, and I prepare an action. Actually, I can't do
Yeah,
that
I'm prepared with my crossbow.
because I've just thrown something. So I'm gonna
I'm
step
just-
back behind Morkan.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for anything that might move to shoot on it.
Okay. So what happens is
It's a mimic trash a pile. Actually, could that be?
That is a big ass rat. That is a big ass rat.
Holy fuck.
Zapper, you over there talking about touching yourself?
Yep.
Ah! Where's our friendly paladin?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? What's up, Joe?
I want to see what's going on. It's like got quiet all of a sudden. I'm like, oh shit. What's
We're
going
waiting for Ninja to set up a room.
I set up some stuff.
Yep.
So
Basically,
four giant rats on fire come running out of the pile. What a scene! Four giant rats on fire.
That's bad.
I love it. I love
Has
it.
initiative started yet?
I rolled it, yeah. Fire
Okay.
weasels first. The rats. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. So
Even if we were prepared, don't we have a bonus for this?
this rat tries to put the fire out and fails. The next rat tries to put the fire out and fails. The next rat tries to put the fire out and succeeds. The next rat tries to put the fire out and rolls a 20. So 2 of them get the fire out. That's going to be these 2.
Morkan should get an attack because he prepared one on the first one that steps out of the smoke.
That's fair. You got it.
Is that pre-roll or is this?
Just roll, roll a d20. Just roll an attack roll.
Fuck is my board?
It's hard to keep track of which orientation you're in.
You can press Control and 1, 2,
21.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 to save a camera in any position on the table, and then
21.
And then Shift and the number to get back to that save position.
True this. It's good to save Control 1 and Control 2 as the board and your side of where you sit at the table,
Like,
respectively.
I'm looking at the battle up close right here. I'm going to Control 1 and save camera 1, and then Shift 1 to go right back to it from anywhere else.
I got a 21.
Okay. You hit.
What's
the
your
rat
damage?
dies.
9.
It squeals and curls up in a pile, dead.
See, you know, I know that you guys are thinking I just burnt all the loot that's in that room, but anything good won't burn. It'll just like
Just the
all
mundane
shit's
items.
Gonna burn. Yeah, all this shit's gonna burn off, and what's gonna be left is the good.
The magic
hard
items will
metal
survive.
Stuff.
That's
Hard
it.
metal stuff.
Just the metal and the magic items.
Yeah,
All right. So my turn.
it's actually very calculated. I just wanted you to know that.
I was thinking the same. thing.
5. All right. So I can occupy the same square as my other little friend. I'm gonna put.
That's terrible.
I sit on his head.
You all right there? You live?
Sorry. Yeah. Tito just had a conversation with me, and it was not pleasant.
So I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on the first rat that I see. Take a shot at him.
That is a strong drink. Fuck.
26 for 16. Oof.
What are you drinking, Chris?
Rye.
That was
and
almost
ginger
a crit.
ale.
You drinking
Almost a crit.
rye?
Yeah, it was a 19, but yeah.
This motherfucker drinking rye like it's 1920.
And then I will take my action to.
Rye with some.
Well, actually, I already took my bonus action, so I can't move. So.
That Canada Dry is the bomb, though.
I know.
So, what was your bonus action?
My Hunter's Mark.
Zapper.
You pet your head.
So, in the future, I will tell you this. I don't know if you were close enough in character to notice it, but that rat died in one hit. Might save that bonus action for Hunter's Mark to disengage next time against one of those creatures. Just FYI.
Yeah. Kef
Because you
is...
can disengage or Kev said skip his
AFK.
turn if it comes to him because he's AFK for a few times.
Well, Zapper,
So
you're second on the initiative.
All right. 1, 2.
you know where the
Uh,
initiative list is, don't you, Zap?
On the right side.
Yeah.
Oh, just making sure.
All right. I'm done.
Not doing much. And Kef is gonna wait, and then Barker, what do you do?
Seeing that these things seem pretty squishy, I'm gonna get ballsy and do my L-shaped attack with the whip on that rat right there.
Crack that whip.
And if I hit, it is a sneak attack.
I mean, it's no mimic.
Make it your slave.
So this is all set up right.
Hmm.
15 to hit.
Against a giant rat, his armor class is 12. He
7
dies.
damage. Plus, I mean, that's actually an extra D6 added to that, but I guess I don't need it.
It's my round again.
It is Morkan's turn.
22, and then 9 damage.
The last rat dies with a rat, with an arrow in it, I guess.
Does prestidigitation put fire out?
Fire's already out. Brad put it out,
No,
I
it's
thought.
not. The fire.
They
the
put it out
stuff's
on
still burning.
themselves. They were on fire. They rolled it off.
There's still
This stuff's still
there's
burning.
still technically some rats on fire here, so
Can we see though through the smoke if there's a whatever the hell is going on in there?
there's a roaring fire. If you get too close, you will die.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna have to wait this one out.
No,
Or
Are we
no,
just
still in
water
combat
in it.
order?
no, like
This is an
Everybody's
enclosed
got-
area, and it fills with smoke rapidly. All of you begin to cough.
everybody's got cooking utensils, correct? I say. Avor says.
Yeah.
Grab your pots out. Head to the river where the raft is. We'll put this fire out quickly.
Ugh.
Oh, that's a good point.
Scoop some water out.
It's only
Come
been a
back,
few
throw it on the
seconds so
fire.
far, but there is
Yeah,
an
let's do
oil
it.
fire.
Hurry, hurry.
Oil?
Oh, it's an
Oil
fire. Oh,
fire.
shit. Thank you for saying that. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
But
wait.
wouldn't that burn it out more quickly?
Oh, it's burning quick, all right.
Wouldn't
gotta wait it
flashing
out.
it make it burn itself out more quickly, even though it'd be more ferocious temporarily?
Well, it is a garbage pile, so a lot of this is like moist also, so it's not burning well, but it is burning fast.
I think if we
Well,
get enough water, we could put it
Let's
out
set camp.
in
you
the
get-
smoke cloud.
Oh, no,
The
but-
smoke. He's gonna make the smoke fill this entire area.
It's starting to. It's only been a few seconds though.
But wait, isn't there an escape vent in this room?
It'll take some time for this one to get there.
Here. There's a hole in the ceiling.
The way I see
Yes,
it
there
is
is.
the smoke will fill this room first, which it's almost done. A lot of it's coming out into the hallway already. Then it'll fill these adjacent chambers, then it'll fill out into here.
I hate that I did that. Shit.
Eventually the smoke will get to here. From here it can exit the dungeon. So a lot of it'll go this way and a lot of it'll go into that room.
We'll have to wait by the water.
Yeah, I say we go take a rest by the water and let this fire burn
Yeah.
itself out.
It's time for a snack, anyways.
Yeah, if you
I
park
need
on
to-
the raft you'd be able to breathe probably.
Yeah.
I need to feed Borker, but I can't go back across the water.
There's
Not
enough,
now.
enough ventilation in here probably.
I'm going to come to the edge of the gap here, and I'm going to instruct Borker to go eat something in the dungeon. Whatever. Whatever. He's hungry.
He
Go
will
eat.
go and he'll eat a ghoul corpse and become a ghoul dog.
Whatever. That's cool. I'm fine with that.
Would I be able to-
Dog.
He'll still listen to me, right?
Could I shoot an arrow across the way
Probably
with a
not.
good berry attached to it and instruct Ron to eat said good berry?
Probably.
It's sustenance for a day.
Throw some lizard leg.
I
Like
asked
a
if I
lizard
can
leg.
borrow one of those for Borker. Like, can you
Why
shoot
not?
dog-
I am a
can you
man
shoot
that loves
doggo one?
creatures. Yes.
Don't you have
So
rations
Borker,
anyways?
Borker and Ron are taken care of. So
Don't you have rations anyways? Like just...
I'm not
Yes,
worried.
but
A
not for
ration.
that.
Yeah, good berry will take care
Not
of
for
them.
the animals.
Yeah.
I shout across the gap. I say, Borker, sleep until I come back. What bugger?
They're taken care of for the day.
I'm having some of my rations. Having some like.
So I'm down to 8 good
You
berries
guys
now.
tell her how cute her hair looks. Can you hear them?
This is probably gonna last like probably the duration of
Oh,
short-
cute.
Very.
Hear them? How cute you are.
Ninja, this is probably gonna take a short break.
You're precious.
Sure,
You're too
sounds
cute
good.
with pigtails.
Grab a drink, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. I'm gonna go make some tea.
So this is a short rest.
Yeah, not just like a short break.
We should take an in real life break as well.
Yeah, I was thinking. No, I was thinking literally 8 hours.
But an
Oh, wow.
8 hour,
Wait, a
8 hours
long
in
rest?
game and 5 minutes in real life.
Exactly right. That's
Alright.
what I was actually thinking.
Hello.
Wait, we're taking a long rest right here?
Yes. Well, who's gonna get to us? Think about it. We're in an area that is completely locked off. That everything's dead in. There is rapids on this side of us. We can't really search this room while the smoke's in
There's
it. I
fucking
suggest
smoke
an 8-hour
everywhere.
nap on the
So
edge of
are
this
we
river.
Are we agreeing to take an 8-hour rest? Because if we are,
That's up to the party. That's my suggestion, though.
Before we do, I'm gonna give Dr. Abe his 430 gold pieces.
Ask him.
We need a cleric with spells.
Yeah, but
we need
okay.
our people to have their spell slots back.
Our cleric hasn't used any spells.
he
Because
stayed,
did not have
he
any-
stayed up all night last night. He's a
Ninja
bit
said
tired.
He didn't, but he does because he didn't trust my character, so he stayed up instead of resting to watch me.
Yeah, he got all full parano.
He's
What
a bit of
race
an
is
he's a bit of an
We-
insomniac.
At the end of the session before you joined, we took a long rest as a group. I don't have spell slots or anything. I didn't need to recover HP, so I volunteered
what
to be
race is he?
guard. I volunteered
human.
to be guard.
He's human.
And Zapper didn't trust me, so he stayed up to watch me all night. He didn't take his rest.
And he's
But
human?
I will be taking
He's human.
rest
And
now.
he was a wizard at the time, but now he's a cleric, and he doesn't have a spell slot. Booger.
So are we taking a long rest here?
Yep.
All right. Well, then, if we're doing that, I'm gonna pass a good berry out to everybody so that they can eat it, and that's their.
If that's okay with everybody
Yeah, but
else.
where are we defecating?
I've
Hey,
got.
I
There's a
took a-
river.
In the water.
There's a river with running water.
Okay.
A waterfall.
Hey, by the way, I took a little bit of damage. I was wondering if someone could help me with that.
That's what the
With the
how
long
much
rest, you recover
how much
one
damage
of your
did you
hit
take?
die.
Plus
No,
also
long rest you recover all health and
Oh,
all
really?
hit die. Short
Yeah, plus-
rest you get to use hit dice to
plus
heal.
I have
Ah.
yeah. Plus I also
Okay.
have the good berries. I mean, they
Sure.
could take care of that as well.
That
All right,
covers
let's
the
take a little
rations
break,
part
guys.
of it.
Come back in like 5, 10.
Yep.
Yeah, the good berries help take care of your guys' food.
Bio
Doesn't-
break.
I'm gonna stretch and
Chris, that
whatnot.
is way too big of a glass to be mixing whiskey drinks in, bro.
He
You
takes
need
a
a
whiskey
low
drink.
ball glass,
drink-
homie.
He takes a
He's
whiskey
drinking
drink.
rye out of a fucking beer glass that's like
Dude, do
18
you watch-
inches tall.
Do you watch Critical Role at all?
Yeah, put about that much rye in it.
Barker, do you watch Critical
I've
Role at
watched-
all?
I haven't watched all of it, but I've watched a few
But
of the episodes.
The one guy that's got the fucking the
Mugs, the drink.
no he's got a freaking
Flask.
a flask, but it's huge. Yeah, it's about the size of a human, like a flask.
Do you like my new background for this? Actually, I have a better one. I think.
How do you do that, by the way?
It's like a
Barker
little
joined the
program.
AFK chat.
Hey, what?
this little program that does that for me.
Welcome back, Barker.
It's not
Sorry about
tricky
that.
though.
I love my headset. I moved.
No,
it.
One of the guys in the Critical Role, he has a flask, but it's about the size of a small human.
I thought it was like a giant horn.
No, he's got a giant flask that he drinks
Oh.
out of just about every episode.
When they were doing their the fundraising for their animated series, he had benchmarks at which he increased the size of his flask.
Is that what it?
Didn't
Is that
start
where it
off as
comes
a
from?
horn? Didn't it start off as a horn?
No, it started out as a coffee mug.
Is that
When
what
they
it
were-
was?
When they were doing the first campaign, he kept bringing a bigger and bigger coffee mug.
Ah,
So then when they
To-
started
in
the
the
second campaign,
IRL, he kept bringing a bigger coffee mug.
yeah, in the game, like when they're playing at the table, every week he showed up with a bigger
His coffee
coffee
mug
mug.
kept getting bigger and bigger.
see, I
yeah.
didn't know that.
So-
Yeah, that's cool.
So in the second campaign, the fans sent him a bunch of giant flasks, and he showed them all on the show. And he said, They were doing the fundraising to make their animated series, and he's like, every time we hit one of these benchmarks, I'm going to use the next bigger flask till we get to this one. You know, so
Yeah. I only started watching them more recently, so I've
So
only
I
giant
watch more Acquisitions Inc. of
Yeah.
their games than I do
Gotcha.
anything else. But I don't really watch many D&D games on stream.
Oh, I only watch him every once in a while. It's just I just know that I've watched.
It's kind
a
of
few
like
of them.
anime. I know I would like a lot of them, but I
I'm
don't
the same way,
watch
dude.
many of them.
Same
I
way.
have a really really shitty long commute, and I listen to the podcasts.
So, do you read much, Prof?
I wouldn't say I read much, but yes, I do read.
Would you listen to like audiobooks and stuff?
During my commute, I need to. I would probably have killed myself
So,
for
Brandon
podcasts.
Sanderson, The Stormlight Archives. He's about to release his 5th book in 3 days, or the book in the series in 3 days. There's going to be 10 of them.
Is it coming out an audiobook?
Yes. I've actually got it ordered on. If you sign up for Audible, or I'm sure you already have it, but yeah, I've got the pre-order already. It's definitely coming out on audiobook. But I was gonna say, there's a thing that I discovered listening to these books called graphic audio. Have you ever heard of these?
No, what does it do? Like
So
ambient noise and stuff?
It's like an old school radio story. You know, like they used to do the radio shows where they would have background noise and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So, like,
you
if
kidding?
it's raining in the scene, you'll hear the rain beating on the windows as the characters talk, and each character has their own unique voice actor. Usually, most of the main characters has a unique voice actor. What's up, bud?
Like, I want to go back in a village. I can use something like that.
All right.
My bad.
Oh,
Somebody was talking to me just then. What was I saying? Sorry.
You're talking about podcast or a book or something.
Oh yeah, they're in, but like, so it's so cool because like they'll in the book it'll be described like the scene is this and that, but you like they'll say X enters the room and the door, there like a creaking wooden door opens, and it's just like it's so immersive. It's great. You should check out graphic novels. They're fucking great. But those books are amazing, and he's got another series that's the second favorite series by him is called Mistborn. But the Stormlight Archives and Mistborn by the Mistborn trilogy by Brandon Sanderson, amazing.
Dude, Barker, our running back has 243 rushing yards, 5 touchdowns, and we're still losing.
Y'all ain't beating Ole Miss, damn.
42. We're losing 52-42 right now.
Y'all are getting beat by Lane Kiffin. Just keep that in mind. He's a guy that left Tennessee in the middle of the night.
Dude, that's how Ole Miss, they don't play any defense, dude. It's just like literally the most of they've come on broken coverage. Like their touchdowns have been these freaking crazy long broken coverage passes. But 5 touchdowns on the fucking ground, 243 yards, and still losing a game. Crazy. It's like that's like Madden numbers right there.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that would break the single game NFL record, but I think the NCAA record's like 326.
Ahoy hoy.
Welcome back.
I went to get food.
I think we decided that we're taking a long rest here, by the way, Ninja.
Yeah, it sounded that way.
Well, we're in a stone building, right?
Down in the
the
crypts.
only thing that fire has to feed on is the trash and the mundane items. So it'll go out eventually.
8 hours later.
We'll come
Yeah,
back and it'll be smoldering, and then we'll find Mjolnir under the trash.
I don't think everybody's back yet.
Or
Wait. Hold up.
or our oxygen will run out,
And
No,
that was the
because-
part of
no,
the
We're in
plan.
a safe spot.
No, it won't. There's a waterfall there. There, you literally told us there's a hole to the outside world in the ceiling in the room we found you in.
That doesn't mean it's not going to snuff out the air here.
It would, yes, it
It will
will.
replenish.
It does. That is exactly how that works. That's
And
why
actually,
chimneys
the
work the
lack
way
of
they do.
the lack of oxygen could kill the fire at some point too.
Exactly right.
That's
The lack of
that's
oxygen would
exactly what
kill
I'm
the fire
saying,
before it
though.
would kill us. We can survive
No,
at
it-
high
or to
altitudes.
kill us, but we will, pass out.
You're an elf. You don't even really need to breathe, do you? You can.
I need to breathe, but I
You
don't
can
lose
meditate for
consciousness.
like hours and not even breathe, right?
Yeah, breath is not.
No, I need to breathe. I'm not a water elf,
Oh, I'm thinking of my Psion. I had a psionic character that had one of his things he could focus on with his mind allowed him to not have to breathe,
just-
eat, or drink.
We're in an underground space, which it already has limited oxygen. So, I mean, we're already going to be straining to breathe,
No,
right?
Not really, because
like the waterfall that falls here, and here there's like a giant pit that leads.
We're
We're
fine.
good. There's plenty there. And
we're good.
Is everybody back?
No, you're fine. They're fine, Mom. You don't have to shoot them. They're cool.
Well, I don't think Keth is back, but
no.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Goodberry since took a long rest. Hey, by the way, Lazarus, you have spells now.
Yeah, pretty cool. All right. Hey, hold up, Barker. I've already had someone try to explain this to me, but it wasn't getting through to me.
What's up?
On the chart where it says first level spells, and it says per day,
Mhm.
(3).
Yeah. So you can cast 3 level 1 spells per long
Correct. So after your rest, you can cast those 3 spells again. You have 3 spell slots. Once
Oh.
you use one, that spell slot just basically draw a line through it. You know what I mean? You can't use it anymore. It's temporarily out of use until you rest again. Cantrips. Don't
All
work that
right.
way. You can cast an unlimited amount.
Yeah,
of
yeah, I know
cantrips.
that. Yeah.
And so as you gain levels in spell casting, particularly, you can cast lower level spells with one of your higher level spell slots, and it does additional damage or stuff usually. So keep that in mind, all right?
Okay.
Like your level 2 spells might not necessarily have to be the most damaging things or like super damage intensive. If a level 1 spell you have allows you to use a level 2 spell slot to increase the damage.
Also, I was out of the room, but I'd like to clarify something that sounded a bit confusing there. Don't cross out the spell you use. You can cast the same spell 3 times.
Yeah, I know that.
No, I was saying.
Well, you said
I didn't mean
cross out that spell slot. I know
spell
what you
slot,
meant.
not the
I know what
spell.
you meant, but
Not
that's
the
the thing
spell,
that I
but the
feel like
spell
for a
slot.
new person might be confusing. Don't cross
Oh.
out the spell. You can use that spell again.
Truth. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's right. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, I knew that's what you meant because I've been told that last time.
Is there anything in this burn pile that we can find?
Morkan sneaks off first, gets to the
Oh, no.
smoldering
Always.
pile of garbage, and
Always.
digs in
Always.
into the muck and the gore, into the burned remains. In among the
As
charred
you stick your
meats,
hand in,
you
the
find
embers burn your hand for 6 damage.
you find a mining pick. The mining pick is glowing.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm not playing that way, by the way. I was ready to go. So once you place it there,
Well, you
Well,
know,
see,
you
that's
try
the
to
thing.
get
Lying
too much,
pick.
you
We
know?
don't know your intentions until you prove them in the
I
physical
was
space
there.
provided.
I
to
was
you.
I was with you. So you can't just place it in one go and say, "Oh, I'm here," and nobody else is with me.
Dude,
You know-
okay, what I did this like this here.
I actually heard his character flopping on the board the whole time. I will say that. I didn't say anything because I knew what was happening.
As
But
the
I heard.
as
And
the
I pick up
DM,
the
I watched
pick.
it happen, so I was like, sure.
I literally
This is
heard it
happening.
happen the whole
And the
time.
pick is in my bag. Oh, how did that happen?
See, I love how he's got y'all fooled. Morkan is really
No,
the
he
shitty
doesn't
person
have
in
me
the
fooled.
party, but it gets
I already
put
told
on
you what
me.
I-
No,
No, I already told you in character what I thought of him.
I know you
That
did,
was it.
yeah.
That was an in character thought. That
I
wasn't
know
out
at
of
least
character.
one person has my side, but the rest of the party is.
No,
literally to his
I don't
wedding.
trust
I am
anyone.
very like the ranger sees everything, like except Absforth. He can't see him most of the time. He's checking for him, but he can't see him
I
physically.
think it's great that you guys are arguing on who's the shittiest person in the party.
It's definitely not me.
This happens in D&D more often than you'd think.
And the
Oh,
funny
I know.
The
It's
funny thing
fucking
is that
great.
every time I found shit, I shared it with everyone.
Well, I wanted to move as a group,
You
so
see,
I
the
wouldn't
thing is-
just let that guy just stroll off on his own.
Everyone but you never.
Well,
did you
for-
see
but-
him moving his character across the board?
But we have Kaz here too. Like he's not himself right now, so we have to bring him along.
Guys, I don't want to interrupt here, but the lantern was here. I have night vision.
Yeah. So
You can
the
hit
fu-
walls for half an hour if you want. But
the
I-
funny thing about it too is, Carol, is I notice this shit, but truthfully, my character, does he care?
I can see
Chris.
your dude whittling a piece of wood. You see Morkan walk towards the room that was just on fire, and you're just like,
No, Chris, it doesn't matter that you have night vision. I'm not letting you stroll off on your own. I'm not letting anyone do that unless they stealth away.
Well, you guys were having conversations about your spells.
Exactly.
was
That's a
walking.
valid reason to just fucking stay put.
Hey, you guys are no, not necessarily.
No, it's bullshit. You can't just be saying, "Oh, I'm here, guys." No one else is with
You
me.
guys were distracted for
Yeah.
X reason. I don't care. I
All right,
just-
we're not initiated, right? So I'll just take the fucking raft back to the other side and have you fuck stay here. Like,
Bro,
what?
they were talking about shit out of character, and you just slipped
Kev.
off to a loot room. Is that what
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it again, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Did that?
And I did, look,
No.
look what I did, Kevin. I was like this.
The-
And I
he-
literally did this.
I
the
could hear his
entire-
character moving the whole
We
time.
were
Oh,
out
yeah.
of character.
Oh, I
I'm
knew
not gonna
exactly
let
what
you
you did.
I
bitch.
thought we were
dude.
on break.
Yeah, we took a long rest, by the way, Kev.
Yeah.
So you have all your
As soon
spells.
as you
and
came
shit
back,
by
that
the way.
usually signals the end of the break.
Yeah.
Unless you stealthed away, there's no way you got there.
You
I don't
guys
know.
are
I
hilarious.
did say like we'd take like 5-minute break, and it was probably longer than that, to be honest.
It really was.
Yeah.
So here's
Well,
look. I'm gonna tell you.
That part doesn't matter either.
Let Barker
I'm
speak
gonna-
real quick. Let Barker
I'm
speak.
not gonna ask Professor to stack in on this because he's the newest person in the group, and I know he might not feel like he has the appropriate group dynamic to harp on this. But as an experienced D&D player, if you are not paying attention to what's going on, you have absolutely no right to complain about what someone else does. And I'll say that I'm not trying to put this on any one person. This is everyone. If you're not paying attention and someone does something, you really have no right to get mad about it. And as a player on tabletop, I know what this sound right here means.
And in his defense, he was doing this. He was doing this.
He made it
I
pretty
noticed
obvious.
it too.
His
I
character
noticed it
the
too.
whole way over
Yeah.
here.
He
And
made a point. He made a point to actually do that instead of just picking him up and going.
I understand why it is frustrating, yes.
Yeah.
But if you want to play this game properly, you have just got to kind of be mad personally
I was-
and know that you missed
No,
something.
I agree with what you're saying 100%.
We were having a
I
out
just
of
feel like
character conversation.
You guys were teaching Zapper about his spells. Like,
Well,
that's not part of the game, you know? And then Krius uses that as a distraction to
when
sneak
did
off.
that happen?
There's
was-
there's a
I
million.
don't know. I
When did
wasn't
that
here.
happen?
I sat back down and Krius said, y'all were distracted. You weren't paying attention, so I walked off. And
Dude, we were talking about my spells. What are you talking about, Parker? You know,
so the only thing I can say is,
Been
like,
drinking for
I agree
several hours
100%. But if he used you guys trying to teach Zapper about his cleric as a distraction to sneak
I don't
off,
think he. I don't think he meant to do it though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you meant to or not. It's not valid. The thing
I
is,
just-
I have,
wasn't trying
I
to
have
say to you,
another
though, 'cause I
screen
don't
up.
I don't remember.
have-
Like,
Alright.
literally, I don't remember.
So
Are
the
you
thing is-
serious, man?
the thing
We
is,
were
like,
talking
listen,
about how many spells I could use
y'all are
per day.
hilarious.
Look, I never complain about
Oh,
anyone.
This
fucking
during-
idiot,
entire
Parker.
party is a bunch of
You
fucking
got me
loot whores,
fucked
bro.
up.
Absolute
I remember
loot
the
whore.
conversation.
Oh,
Guys,
not
don't
me.
Guys, it's
I wouldn't
just
have I ran into anything.
it's just a glowing mining pick. It's a small one-handed mining pick that does a D4 damage.
First
Can
of
I
all,
really-
that matters.
Do you really
Can I ask a
care
question?
that much about one little item?
Can I ask a question real quick?
What's up?
Who in this chat room has 2 monitors?
Me.
I have three. I have three.
I need two, but I'm looking at a different screen.
Well,
Barker, I'm
if you
watching-
don't have them close enough together to see stuff happening on that
You're
other
gonna
monitor,
blame
that's
this
fine.
on a second monitor?
No,
Are you
no.
kidding me?
But Barker, come on, like
in here has a second monitor.
I'm
You should have
watching.
this up on one.
I
and
have
you should-
D&D in the middle. I have you guys on my right
But,
here, and I'm watching a football game
that's
on
not
the left.
that's not the point though. Like obviously he's gonna be looking at like D&D spell pages while you're teaching him how to
Bro,
play a
How
cleric.
do you think this happens in real life? If you're looking
This
through
isn't
a
real
fucking
life.
D&D yes, it is.
It's
If you're
not.
looking through a D&D
This
book,
is
D&D
not.
have-
life.
we have an-
cursor on the
there is an
screen, you don't
absolute
notice what happens.
distinction.
You missed out.
There's an absolute distinction between doing something like in character, in game, and out of character, teaching about his character.
Yeah, but
there's a
but-
huge
but-
distinction
okay,
there.
So yeah, but Kevin, while you guys do stuff on the side, I could be typing to Ninja and doing like 10 different actions while you guys are
Exactly.
doing other stuff.
Right,
That's the
but
thing.
you
No, no, no,
no,
it's-
and I'm like I
no,
said,
We did not
listen, no,
resume play.
listen, I'm 100% cool with that, but you
We did
literally
not
said,
resume
Chris,
play.
when I sat down, the first thing I heard when I put my headset on was that you came out of your mouth. You literally said you used his distraction talking about spells for his cleric to sneak off to the loot room, and I feel like that's kind of
We
messed
were-
up.
If
He
you
did.
said
We
if
were-
you
we
said
were-
that,
we-
if you
He
said
literally
that,
said the words. It was the first thing I heard when I sat back down.
Kevin,
Alright.
you know when the
Time out.
clock starts is when people starts moving their characters.
Time out.
We did not.
Like
Dude.
if he's
What?
distracted, if
This
he's
is
distracted in
not
game
right.
talking to fucking Abfirth about something,
Guys.
that's
we-
perfectly
keep
cool.
attention,
But
like this
like,
guy-
come on,
Barker,
dude.
let Barker
Guys.
talk. Let Barker talk.
Guys,
This
at
is
least
where it
at
gets
least
so
give
bad.
him a chance to say, "I don't want this crap," and bring it to the party before you
Like-
decide he's stolen it from you.
So look, here's the real absolute point of this conversation that we're all failing to miss.
Y'all a bunch of
Ninja
loot whores.
No, Ninja was
I'm
here
not.
during this entire thing that happened.
Mm.
Krios did not move his character until Ninja said he was back. Then Krios started
No,
slowly walking
No.
his character over there,
Doesn't matter.
and Ninja did not stop him. So do you know what that means?
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
No.
Barker,
Again,
listen,
again,
no,
I
no,
100%
let me-
agree.
No.
I watched it happen with a smile on my face. I was like, "This is gonna be great."
No,
let me
no,
bring up a point-
no,
let me bring up a point.
no, let me talk first,
Shit,
dude.
migraine
No.
relief. I'm having to take some of this shit right
Y'all
now.
are so funny, dude. What did I go
No.
back to, man?
No, as a group, we have to decide to resume play.
Yeah, but let me bring up a point.
I
If
mean, we
would've
could
got
make that
into-
rule,
If I would
sure.
have got in this spile and you guys were on the other side and there's a creature in there
What
and would
Kevin
kill
said.
me, you guys wouldn't be there. Oh, sorry, I'm here now and I'm defending my friend there. I would have
So,
died, and I wouldn't
what
be
Kev-
bitching about it.
What Kef just
You
said
know-
is absolutely right. We have not made a rule specifically to this game that says we have to act as a party. People
Well,
can
that-
move on their own.
My only
if your
point.
character sees that character move, say something. If he doesn't, I'm sorry, but I hate to say that's the way it goes, but it's
No,
part of the
no,
game.
I absolutely
That's just
agree with
common
everything. But
sense.
my only issue is that if he intentionally used you guys teaching him how to play
No.
his cleric as a distraction,
That
and when I
conversation
put my
lasted
Exactly
about
what he
5
did.
seconds.
I didn't
when I
use
put
that
my
as-
headset on, that's literally what Kriya said. He was like, "Well, you guys were distracted talking about cleric shit, so I walked off to the room." That's what he said when I
Yeah,
put my
we
headset
were-
on.
we were in-
So I was like,
yeah,
"Damn, that's
Kevin,
kind
Kevin,
of
you're
damn."
taking that out of context. They
No,
were
he's
doing
not.
their stuff. I was doing my stuff. That's the point. Like we
No,
move
that's not
characters.
part of the
We
game.
move characters here, and then I literally did box by box.
You know what? I don't
If
care
you
if you
guys,
mean.
like, and then Barker.
Yeah,
was
I didn't hear the conversation about cleric spells. I don't know how long that took or whatever, but all I'm saying is if you use like a out of character, he's trying to learn his class ability as a distraction to do something in game. I feel like that's kind of messed up. If he's over there talking to Abfirth about some shit in game and you sneak off, that's perfectly fine. You
Yep.
weren't paying attention.
Can I give you
I
guys
would
some,
agree
some
with that.
pointers? I have some expert DM pointers for you. So I played some D&D earlier this year, and as a character, I was the rogue. I was doing what Barker's doing. I was sneaking around. I was stealing things, and so just so there wouldn't be this argument, what I did is I played the lawyer, and I pulled out some parchment and a quill pen, and I wrote down the party contract, and I was like, all right, guys, all of us agree we're not going to steal from each other. We're going to split the loot that we find equally, and we're not going to attack each other or try to murder each other. As long as we can live up to these 3 rules, everybody will be happy and we'll be a party that can adventure together. Everybody signs the contract, and then anytime the argument comes up, I pull out the sheet of paper and I'm like, yeah, but you signed here. It's on the contract. You wouldn't want to break the contract, would you?
Yeah.
Here's the
So
thing.
the
I've
solution
agreed
is you make a rule that, like, okay, we all agree. All right, resume game. And
But
then
that
you
is
can
an
do shit.
in-game.
But we
thing.
don't have that. We didn't have that
Your
rule.
characters have to do that between each other in-game as characters.
Here's the difference.
This is me
I-
saying this out of character, but
Hold on 1 second, please.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I've agreed with everything that Barker has done. He's done everything by the rule. This is not. This is completely different.
We never made any rules, man. Like,
no,
there's
but
no
this
by
is
the
common
rule.
sense, though.
I agree with you on that one specific condition that I said, is that if he intentionally used you,
No.
you were trying. You
did,
say
and he
no,
said
but
it.
what I'm saying is when I put on my headset, that's the first thing I
No,
heard.
but
So-
the thing is that even if there was stuff that happened and other people could have done other stuff, I mean that, and I'm not bringing these things up. I'm not like doing meta. Oh, sorry, no, I just noticed you move and I'm putting myself here. I don't do that. Like you guys do.
No,
stuff in
you're
the
missing
back,
the point. You're missing the
and,
point.
Like it's just that there's a lot of other actions in the back that happens. Like I text.
You're missing. Those are all in game, though. Is
Yep.
that you're missing the point?
My point is like things start resuming, and I didn't do anything until people start moving their characters.
You should not start resuming.
You know
in
what?
all fairness, I feel like people assumed when Ninja said he's back, the game had restarted. Some people didn't
Yeah.
understand
Yeah,
that that was
yeah,
and
and that's
doesn't.
perfectly fine. You know.
Yeah,
and
but
I will say this right here. Every learning experience that happens in life is usually you're on the shit end of it. And if you're on the shit end of this experience, you might need to learn from it and do something different next time.
It's a
I feel
truly
like that's the
minor magic item. Try not to worry too much about it.
It's not the item that bothers him. It's not the item that bothers him. I know what the problem is. He was not. Zap was not engaged in the game because he was trying to learn how to play a character that he had switched to today.
Exactly.
But listen, let's let Chris. I'm not taking anybody's side in this situation.
I'm saying this to Zapper. You can't expect that everyone is putting on pause when you're on pause.
That's
The
fair.
game never resumed.
Also, he was not under the impression that we had restarted because Ninja had just got
Exactly.
back, and Ninja never said, "Hey, let's get back into it, guys." Ninja being back, most people that play, like I said, I've played with Ninja for how many years now? 8, 10?
Bunch of years.
Lots.
Long time.
I know what this means. When he says I'm back, he's ready to fucking go. It's time to start acting. Let's get to the things that we took those 5 minutes to plan on into action.
Now,
And
did
I
that
feel like that's-
happen in the middle or before your conversation with Zapper about
No, we
learning?
were-
It happened
Ninja
early
was back
into
when
it.
I talked to Zapper. And Chris started moving as we were having this conversation. Yes, and I don't think he might have. I don't think he was thinking Zapper's distracted. I'm gonna get one up and
No.
go get this loot.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. That's literally the first words I heard come out of his mouth when I put my
if he
headset
said,
on.
if he
Yeah,
said
but you're
you're
taking things out
distracted,
of
so I
context.
did this, that's
Shut
understandable.
out
That's
of
literally what he
context.
said.
You're taking things out of context, Kevin.
Well, how's it out of
He
context?
said you're distracted, as in everybody was not playing the game, so I took action on me to play the game first. I
There's
feel
the
like that's
VOD.
what it means.
First come,
Not
first
that You're
serve.
trying to learn the game, so I'm gonna do things to benefit me. Not in that kind of you were
Those
distracted.
seem like very similar things to me, but yeah, I hear you.
There's
I
a
just,
fine
I don't
line.
know.
There's a fine line there. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, well, so guys, when you arrive at the pile and it already has obviously been searched, you're gonna have questions, right? So just roleplay it, act it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I
But
just,
it's
I think
quiet.
maybe
Hey,
we
hi,
should
Professor.
have, like, to avoid this in the future,
Yeah,
we
but
should
the
have like
scenario
ninjas like, or I'm back, resume game or some shit.
And you
like,
guys are thinking that I'm having bad intention in all this. That's the other thing too.
no, I
No.
never thought
If
that.
you do
at
it,
all.
then it's okay for other people to do it.
I never thought that
Hey,
at
you
all.
know,
I just thought you intentionally used, like, he's looking at a character sheet to learn his character as a distraction to go loot shit.
No,
That's
no,
all. That's what it sounded like to me when I came back.
Have I ever thrown curveballs that way to people? Hey, can you go and take a look at this, like while you're in the washroom and doing this type of stuff? No.
And
never do
whether
that.
you meant to use it as a distraction or not, that's
No.
exactly what happened.
I would like to
I-
make a proposition real quick, if
You guys are
everybody's okay
taking
with
that out
that.
of context.
Would
I'd
everybody
like
okay
to
with that?
resume play as a group, not whenever
Everybody-
Ninja gets back.
Would everybody
I
be
wasn't
okay
even
with me?
here, so
Would Would everybody agree with
Without
that
the exception of
proposition?
players who say AFK.
Go ahead, Barker.
It depends. Are you propositioning me individually?
I mean, that's later. We do that in
Okay.
private.
Okay.
So in the future,
No,
what
no.
we should try to do is use the B button. If you're in tabletop and you hit B, it'll throw up a blindfold over top of everything, like so. And anybody can see it on the right side of the screen. So then we know if everybody is here or not. So like if you're legitimately not at the table, headphones off, and you're totally unaware and something happens that you don't like, that's uncool, and we should try to avoid that. So we can use the blindfold
Yeah,
thing.
that,
to try
that's
to,
my point.
to signal
100%.
that. So that way we can signal that to everybody, so we know when we're all.
That's perfect.
I
Yeah.
was going to suggest all of us as adults, there's not a single person here that I don't think any of us in this room are under 30 years old right now. Correct?
35.
Well,
Secretly.
That's playing the. I'm sorry. That's playing the game.
I'm 30. Yeah.
So we're all adults. We can sit down as adults and
Debated.
discuss things and make a set of things that we agree upon as a group that we won't do, and then this will never happen again.
Well, I was
think
gonna.
we should stop playing this particular game for just a minute and agree on things that we don't do as a group, and then continue.
That's the only thing I think could be an issue is that, yeah, like you're taking advantage of someone being AFK
So,
or not paying
here-
attention. to,
Here's,
like,
look, I understand that most of the people in this game are amateurs to the D&D realm. Like if it's not your first session as a player, it's one of your first. And there are things that people that play this game a lot just understand kind of inherently about the game. You might not get that, and it can cause confusion. This game acts independently. If we're in a group and the DM doesn't stop you doing something, you can probably do it, right? So that needs to be understood immediately, because people getting mad about actions other people are making is it's hard to play a game where you use your imagination on your character as a group and not still try to drive your character's story forward, because that's what everybody's doing here. They want their character to have a good story, right? We need to figure out a way we can do this together and still have our own enjoyable game, even if we're not as a group. Because sometimes, like a rogue, I don't want to be with the group. I don't want to have a group decision on what's going to happen.
Yeah,
But we need to understand how each of our characters acts in the situation to make this cohesive. Normally,
yeah,
these
that's
games
perfectly
start,
fine.
Normally, these games start with a session 0 like we did, but with all the characters that are going to be here in the group, so we know each other's backstories and we know how each other acts. We've had several players, even in this game, that this is their first set. Like, this is Prof's first session. He has no idea about the character dynamics that have gone on in the 3 sessions we've played before he got here, right? We need to set a baseline. We need to stop. I feel like, I hate saying this because I like the action of the game, but I feel like we need to stop for a few minutes and set some baselines. That's my proposition.
Can I
This is the
Well,
only
the
issue.
blindfold is a
Who
start.
said, can I speak? Was that you, Prof?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's really hard for me to talk when I hear voices in my ears. You know, it's like I
Well,
I can't.
You got a little quiet too, Prof. For some reason. Your
Yeah,
mic.
is your mic on the top of your head?
Yeah, I turned myself up. No, my mic's it's not one that moves.
Okay.
Well, I cranked you up to 127% on my end, and it sounds
You
a
went
little
really
better.
quiet.
You
on
did
my
go
side, too,
qu-
to be fair.
quieter than you were before somehow.
I cranked them to 200.
Yeah, I cranked up my outbound to 160. So is this better?
Yeah, you're good.
We just all cranked you up. You're
I
fine.
just want to be adults in this. I don't want to act like children playing a game, because that's what would just happen. We were all acting like kids for a second.
I have trouble thinking of my words when I hear other people talking, so it's like it's difficult for me. I've been waiting for my chance here. So just to chime in, like I don't know a lot of you. I know Barker, I know Ninja. I've played with both of them before. You know, and I've been playing with Fireweasel Dodo. But yeah, so I think with a bunch of people being new to D&D, like there's this like want to divide the real life from the in-game, but that kind of blurs when you play these games. Like, you know, because things start to happen. Like when you play a short resting game, you're usually taking a short break in real life. When you take a long rest, you're taking a long break in real life. This stuff happens, and the thing is, people come back before you, and this easily gets blurred into the game. The characters become you. So when someone comes back before you, it's like someone woke up before you. They could take actions as long as the DM's there. The game has started.
Bingo.
If you're doing it right, you spend less time talking out of character and more time talking in character.
Bingo. That honestly.
That's a very good way
couldn't-
to describe that situation that just happened, Prof. Very good.
Yeah, you couldn't be more accurate there.
I like the analogy, but I don't think we should play that way. I think we should play them with the blindfold.
So in real
that
life,
can-
if we had 6 people in a group and we're at a campsite, right? We're camping in the woods just as fun. We're all going camping. You wake up, you go piss. You might gather some firewood. You might go drink a cup of coffee and look at the river.
Here's the thing. I don't ever think any of what you guys are saying was ever an issue there. Now, again, I wasn't here for a lot of it. All I know is I put my headset on and he said, well, you were distracted. What do you mean out of context?
What I mean by that is that we started moving characters off of the raft.
Right, but you said he was distracted. Why was he distracted?
But that's the point. They were distracted by other stuff, but it doesn't stop that. Doesn't make that I can't like move or do independent things.
Chris is not in the wrong here.
Never
one.
And then what I did, don't forget, my character has been meditating for 4 hours. You guys have been sleeping for 4 more.
Missing the point.
He sleeps half the time we do.
Yeah. And
What
then I did.
I never moved, Chris. I never moved.
I haven't said much. What he wasn't distracted. He didn't say what he was distracted. He didn't say distracted by what they were talking about. He was talking about what they were distracted by just in general. He made a general distracted statement. He didn't say specifically what they were distracted about, Kev. So they
Kev. and that's why I didn't say anything at first when I heard that. But then the story unfolded, and it seemed to me that
out of context because you were not there for the conversation.
No,
I didn't
that's
move.
what I'm trying to
Chris.
explain.
You're saying everybody moved. I didn't move.
No, here's the thing. Like
I was in the
you
same
said
exact spot.
that, and then it became apparent to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I wasn't here, that the reason he was distracted is because they were trying to teach him how to play his character.
No, I
That's
casted
true.
a spell. I casted a spell. I actually cast Goodberry.
Yeah, you did Goodberry.
But is that why he was distracted?
No, but they can have other conversation and other stuff.
Right, but so do you think it's okay if he's like tabbed out trying to
Well,
learn
I
a
did on
character
purpose-
sheet?
What I did on purpose because I knew that people like I didn't do like this.
I mean, if y'all are okay with that, that's cool. I'll play that. We can play that.
My
But
character was here, and then I did it one square at a time.
All right, so
It's
Kev,
like,
tell
you
me.
could
Let me put it in this context. Say you're Zapper in this situation. I understand that you're new to the game, Zap. You're trying to figure out how to play your character. You want to do it properly so you don't take too much time on your turns, and you can do things on your turns that are efficient, and you don't feel like you're holding up the game. I understand that. I'm not saying you're in the wrong in this situation either.
We were
But I
in
feel
break, and so that's why I asked that question there and then.
I understand completely, and I understand that you didn't realize that the game was kind of live at that point, even though you were just. I get it. Please talk. I don't want to interrupt you either. Please talk.
No, there's just no way for me to know that it was
Mhm.
live.
Exactly right. And I'm going to tell you right now, in new things you play, a lot of times it happens where it's not fair, but those are the things that teach you how to play the game properly. In basketball,
I've
if you
had
don't know
plenty
that
of
people can
teaching
take
moments.
charges and somebody takes a charge on you, and you're like, well, why is that a foul? And you're like, because it's a charge. And you're like, well, that doesn't make sense to me. He was just standing there, and I knocked him over, so it's a foul. But they're like, but this is the reasoning behind it, and it doesn't. It's not
Stretch,
fair.
man.
I don't feel like it is because rules to the game are rules to the game,
The
and
thing
even
is
if
that
you
there's
don't
a
know them,
lot
they
of
still
things
apply.
there's a lot of things that are going to be like this. It's like I do on purpose. Like I hear other conversations of things that are happening where
wish-
my character is not there, and I wish my character knew
Try to
that.
tell us we
But
should
then
be
I have to play
I
on
love you,
purpose,
Ninja.
but I don't know that.
my only thing is that like
we just
there should be
use
a
the
distinction
blindfold?
between like I don't know, like if he's not engaged in the game, if he doesn't know the game's going, and you go and do something that upsets him, I feel like that should not be a thing.
I'll try to
That's
make it more
absolutely why
obvious in the future. We'll use that blindfold
That's
thing.
absolutely why I suggested taking a brief respite and putting maybe
I-
4 or 5 ground rules down.
I'm more on board with just Ninja says he's back, the game starts, whether you're fucking paying attention or not. I think that's the better way to do it. I think there was just a huge miscommunication here with like you guys.
Yes.
You know, Zapper didn't think that was right, and I kind of agree. And now
An
again,
unfair
out of
situation
context,
happened,
but
yes.
it
I get
to
it. I'm
me it
pretty
seemed like
low-key.
he used the whole character learning thing as a as a distraction to go in there. And if that's not what happened,
Nope.
that's fine. But I feel like that is something maybe you shouldn't do. Just like you just
Stealing from
shouldn't
the
do
party
it.
as a rogue.
You know,
Shouldn't do it.
like yeah, I just don't think you should, especially when it's like
I
a
did that-
new player, and he's
I
he's
did that-
tabbed out looking at a character sheet. Like he's not engaged, obviously.
That's not exactly
you know?
the reason Chris is saying it's out of context is because that's not exactly what happened. The conversation,
No,
I'm
it's-
saying me and Zap had a conversation, and he might have been looking at something else, but it was very short, and it seemed
okay.
like it was over at the time.
Well, if
I'm
Zap
sorry.
was engaged in the game, then yeah.
I don't
It's-
know.
It's
No.
like if we're
Go
in
ahead, Zap.
combat,
Let Zap talk.
yeah.
Let Zapper talk.
I don't think it was ill-willed on Krius's behalf. I don't think he intentionally used it. Oh, they're out of game. I'm going to use this moment to be in game and
Well, then we're cool.
do an
yeah.
advantage. But that's what happened. It doesn't matter what his intentions were. He did do that.
So when Ninja says he's back, the game resumes, and that's it. You know, if you fucking don't see him moving off because you're doing character stuff, then that's your bad.
For 10
Yeah,
minutes,
and
let's
the
take a
thing is,
second and
it's not-
set
it's-
very basic ground rules.
That's the only one that I would think you need to set.
I mean, there's only
Yeah,
3
no,
rules you need.
let's
Don't
just move
don't kill
forward.
each other. Don't steal from each other. Loot is split equally.
I was going to
Nope,
suggest
you're missing one other good Ninja is God.
Yeah, that too. Ninja is God. See, this is what you don't understand. In this universe we're playing on this screen on tabletop, Ninja's word literally applies to what happens. If he says the whole cave collapses and we all die, it's fucking what happened. You know what I'm saying? We can't really complain about it. But this is what I was about-
Cataclysm. Yo, I was
This is
actually
what I was-
thinking last night about a game where the start of the game is you go into the first dungeon and then a meteorite hits the earth and vaporizes everything on the surface, and if you leave
And you
the
have to roll a new
dungeon,
character.
you fucking die. And so you just have to survive in the dungeon forever somehow.
That sounds actually really cool. It sounds like a survival version of D&D.
I like that.
It's almost what we're
This is
going
what I
through
was
right
going
now.
to say. If you physically hear somebody's voice and they get cut off and they're polite enough to stop talking, give them 5 seconds after you talk to talk.
Yeah.
There's so many of us that have dominant wills. We know each other. We're all very, very forward, and we all like to have our points heard. It's okay. That's being people. But we should have respect for the people in the party to stop, listen to what they have to say, and then react on it. Because we're all trying to talk over each other because we want our characters to be good. We want our characters to be good. That's the basis of it.
Honestly, that's my biggest gripe with our D&D so far is like I'll start trying to like in-game RP some shit, and like 2 or 3 people just start talking.
There's a
And
couple
I
ways we
just
can do
stop.
this.
You know,
We can do
I'm
this
trying to-
respectfully. Go ahead, Fire.
I'm trying to get better about it, but if I can add one thing onto that, if somebody is actively doing that, if somebody like Ninja, if you could just actively call us out on that, please do, because like Barker said, we are all very boisterous about our voices, but we do need somebody to RP check us on that sometimes.
Mhm.
Please call us out on it.
You're
Like
more
if we
likely
do
to
it,
do it in combat because during
And
turns
that's
it's
fine.
very important that the person who's taking their turn is able to say what they want to do it, and then move on to the next person. Otherwise, turns take forever.
So
And that's fine.
Here's
And you
my
did it earlier
suggestion for
as well.
this.
Yeah, that's
There's
usually
gonna-
the only time I'll do it. Out of
Yeah.
combat,
gonna-
people are free to scream at each other all they want.
There's going to be a rotating party of characters in here, most likely. We might not always have the same 6 people in the group, correct?
say it ain't so.
I think every week we should elect somebody that's a Discord lawyer and can
Oh.
tell people to shut the fuck up, and they have to shut the fuck up. If we feel like
Objection!
somebody's getting overspoken, you know what I mean? We're all, like I said, we're all adults here. We should look at it that way. We can come to an agreement here somewhere, and we
Yeah,
can all
so-
have fun doing this. Go ahead, Zach.
So we have to move forward on this with the ground rule, and Ninja showed us the blindfold, but it doesn't sound like you guys want to do that. So what
No,
are
blindfold's
we gonna
fine.
do?
Blindfold's fine.
Fine with
What
it.
I'm saying is this right here. If you are stepping away, blindfold is the perfect option. We know you weren't involved until you remove the blindfold, and we can't hold you responsible for anything that happened before then. Your character won't have any actions after that. But if your blindfold's off and something happens, you don't notice it because you're looking. Listen, in Real Life Ninja, if you're playing a real life D&D game, there's times where you're looking in your player handbook and you don't see what happens. You just kind of got to deal with that. It sucks. It feels shitty in your stomach, like in real life. You fucking hate it, but it just kind of sucks, and you got to deal
Usually-
with it.
There's also in real life, there's times when someone gets up to use the restroom or something, and that you take advantage of that to be like, okay, DM, I want to do this to the person at some point. You know, like, there's
see that seems kind of fucked up.
happen.
But it's
Yeah.
not. We're living this in
Dude,
a
it's-
virtual space in real life. You got to
If
be
you,
Yeah.
that.
no, if you intentionally do some shit like that because somebody went to fucking take a shit, like I don't know.
Dude,
Okay. I mean, that's cool.
it happens though.
We could
Yeah.
play that way, but
Like the one thing like I can say here is like earlier.
That's so meta, though.
Earlier I went to the washroom while you guys.
It's a
were
different
it
world.
is.
at
It
Lake
is
Strong.
meta.
Go ahead, Chris. Finish, Chris.
Last time you get like at the last fight there's 2 of the lizard dudes still up,
Yeah.
It was the same round. Went to take a piss and grabbed a drink. I don't know. You guys, I came back. Everything was dead, and stuff was looted. I was like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do about that? I'm the one who was gone, and I'm gonna get whatever I can find. That's.
I think that's
part
fine
of,
in the
that's part of-
context.
That's part of D&D. It's like you're gonna be distracted one way or another. It's gonna happen.
These
and
sessions
you
take
can't
hours.
stop
Hey.
it. And if we like, you can't just go in and say, I have to look in my book, and I want everyone to pause everything that they're doing.
No, and that's perfectly fine in the context of a game that's running. But the problem here is that
Well, we
some
were
people
running
thought we were
because
still on
we-
break.
we
Some
were
people thought
already
the game was
casting
running.
spells and stuff were
This is simple. Yeah,
We're still
in a
having the
normal
same
situation,
argument.
dude, I just went and took a shit in the middle of the game. I knew who
Alright,
knows what would
well,
happen
let's
while
just
I'm
move
gone,
forward.
and that's
So
perfectly
he
fine. But
he has his
you know?
item. What happens next?
We're still having the same argument.
Yeah,
basic.
This will go on forever.
basic
So we're
rule-
just moving on.
basic
We're
you
moving on.
just
Yeah.
need a solution. When Ninja
We-
says he's back, the game goes. End of story.
Yep.
Next,
End of
That's
story.
fine.
next fucking action. Let's go.
All right. Sorry for
Thank
the
you,
interruption,
Ninja.
Ninja.
Thank you-
Again,
thank you-
thank
thank
you
you,
for being
God.
patient with us.
Thank you, God. Thank
I
you,
know
God.
it's frustrating when your little peons
Hey,
are arguing among
you guys gained a lot of
themselves and
viewers,
you have
by the
bigger
way.
things to do.
Yeah,
During that
arguments.
conversation.
Arguments. Well, we have 8 viewers. It's mostly us, but.
Thank you, God. Here's our sacrificial goat. Here you go.
Hey, drama is probably good for the channel. People will come in and be like, "Oh, these guys hate each other. This is good."
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I'll
hey
be
guys,
back.
if you want to become
This
famous,
is all adverse.
you can
fault.
buy
You.
followers, proms, and viewers on http //clc.ru/r9gqv bigfollows.com.
Dang.
Fuck are you talking about?
It's a bot posted.
English.
Oh. All right. So what are we doing? You found a pickaxe.
I don't know what you guys doing. I was.
No. What are you doing?
I don't
What did you
wanna-
do with said pickaxe?
All right. Everybody notices that Morkan is not here. What do you do?
Oh, I come back. Is there any other passage?
Well, hold on,
Do I-
hold on. Everybody notices Morkan is not here. What do you guys do?
I'm just waking up, man, and I ain't good to go for like half an hour after I
I'm
wake
not
up.
gonna
so
lie.
I'm chilling.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been sitting here by this raft watching Casimir sleep, just so nothing happens to him. I've been sitting here beside him while all this happens, specifically watching Casimir, just so nothing happens to him.
All
I
right.
wake up and I turn to Abfrith and I say, "Hey, man, I've been meaning to, I know you kind of up fronted the museum shit, and I recently came in some money, and I wanted to, put in my fair share, and hopefully."
I stop you there.
Pick
I
this
hear
up.
you say money, and I put my hand up. I'm like, nope. We'll get rewards. You don't spend your own money. You spend some money that other people give you. And
Fair
I think out of that loot that we got out of the tomb, it should be enough to cover it anyway. So just keep what you got.
Alright, fair enough.
Real quick. Sorry, this is a little bit out of character, but what did we agree upon that we owed if we didn't pay upfront, Barker? Do you remember?
I already gave the money to Morkan to give to Abfrith because that's what he told us to
So-
do.
I think I asked for 5 platinum from each person.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
just
And then
curious.
that would cover half of it, and I paid the other half myself up front.
Okay.
Did he ask you guys, or did you?
No.
I made it known to the people in the party when I bought this that I would need 5 platinum from each person to cover
Yeah, because I think
expenses on the
Kaz covered my part of mine.
You designated Morkan to be like your mediary there. You told him to collect and give it to you.
Exactly, and he got this money from the loot. So after we leave this dungeon, I'll make a note about that. But
Yeah,
I'll
I'm-
probably
like-
tell
Alright, I
everybody
didn't
not
mean-
to worry about it. But
Those
we don't know
platinums
anything
that we
about that
picked
now.
up, I was gonna cover it up.
Since you guys are talking about platinum and money, I do want to bring up that Krios and I pulled out 120 platinum out of the treasure earlier, but he took it with him, and he's gonna put it towards the museum.
I make sure
I'm-
Loudness knows that he's that Morcon's always acted as my treasurer, and I trust him explicitly with money.
Yeah,
you
that's
don't have to
fine,
trust him.
but I want my share because I'm not part of the museum.
You don't want to set a business up in there?
Not as of right now. Like if
That's fine.
if at a later point, I'll pay for it if there's space.
If you're saying this in character, yeah. If you say that, I'll shrug and say, you never know how this kind of thing goes. If there's space, we'll be happy to rent you a spot, but we'll give you the money otherwise.
I'm ready to brew some beer. Been a while.
So I'm in character, back in character. I'm kind of looking around. I'm Slightly confused. I'm just a little bit groggy from waking up and kind of looking around, just wondering where the hell everybody's at. I stumbled off the raft and like I still got the lantern with me and like I kind of look for Morkan. I'm like, Morkan, where are you? And you know, I don't feel like walking around. I'm just kind of still groggy.
I'm back by the rats.
Get the hell away from there.
It's safe.
Okay, well, is the fire out?
Yeah, I found a
Okay.
pickaxe.
Okay. It's no use to me. I'm no use for that. Maybe the dwarf might know something about it. They're all about mining and shit, I think.
I go actually to.
Make a very broad statement about dwarfs. You can see I don't care much for that.
He's a paladin, so I don't think he's gonna need it.
Has everyone gotten out of eyesight of Abforth?
No. It looks like there's still a few people in this room.
Okay,
here.
fuck this
Morkan
lantern.
returns.
It's not like me.
Yeah, so when I come back, I pull the pickaxe out of the bag and I say, "Look at this." And then I say, "I think that Alfred could probably use this since he's an archaeologist and he can't see in the dark." And then I show you guys that it's kind of shiny in the dark.
'Tis a glowing pickaxe. It gives off as much light as a torch.
Hey, Ninja, can you unlock this lantern here?
It's unlocked. Oh,
No, it didn't.
Oh, he did?
It didn't move for me. I can't move
no,
it.
he locked.
Yeah, it's movable.
Put it on the base of his character token and lock it there, so
Alright.
it's not floating
Yeah.
in the air.
You got
Oh shit.
There we go.
I can't interact with it. I would.
And then I ask you guys, "Are you guys okay if I give it to?"
Wait. I didn't attach it.
Oh, sorry.
Would everybody be okay if
Go
I
for it
give it
now.
to Abford?
I kind of put it over there because I don't want to accidentally attach it to the card.
Alright, fine with me. I have no use for a mining pick. Now you found some brewery tools. Hit me up.
No, I didn't find anything else in that pile.
Unless it's a bow or an arrow, I have no use for it.
Alfred, do you want it?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
There
Throw
you
it in the bag of hope. Put my bag of holding and tell you to drop it in there.
Yeah, I don't have the notes on it, so. you'll have to
It's
do
just
it.
a glowing. It's just a pickaxe with a glowing enchantment.
You need to identify it.
How did I go?
You're right here.
You might want to.
Okay. So. You have the item retrieved from the nest of the giant rats.
I ask if this pickaxe came from the room that was on fire.
Yeah, it was on the pile of where the rats were living.
All right. You see, as you say that, I nod and walk back there and actually investigate the room thoroughly for 30 minutes. You just pulled that out of a pile of trash. There could be more hidden there.
You find gore and ashes.
Cool. I come back out covered in gore and ashes, and I say, "Yep, that's about it."
Nah, it's kind of looking. Oh, damn.
Somebody.
That one wasn't locked. It's not that. It's this. It's this little
No, I
piece
know. I'm
here.
trying to move that because I might.
Yeah, I was moving me to get me out of the way. Lock it.
Cool. We're good now. I can fix that. This one-
Chris, that picture behind you actually looks like kind of part of where I think we would be.
I know. That's why I choose.
Yeah. I kind of turn around and like, oh, what the hell is that smell?
I say, this smells like treasure hunting. Don't you know what it is?
I choose to stay up in the trees, not down in the dirt.
I'm ready to go back on the raft.
Can we tell how far the drop of the waterfall is, by the way?
Infinite. It goes to the center of the earth where a black hole would crush you to death.
That's terrible.
I haven't been to the center of the earth yet.
I don't trust that. I think I need to go explore it.
I hope you brought like 800 ropes to tie together end to end.
Only 100 feet.
Yeah, well, 250 feet rope. Yeah, 50 foot
Exactly.
rope.
Yeah, only
Yeah.
100 feet.
Wait, how many ropes did he say? We could do the math here and figure out how deep that hole is.
Yeah.
800 feet. That's 16 ropes, bro.
We need you to roll a mathematics check.
I don't know. 800 times 50, 800 ropes tied end to end.
Oh shit. 1,600 feet. You know. Not even a mile. We're fine.
Fortunately,
Does
fall
anyone
damage
have-
caps at 20, so 20d6 at 200 feet.
Featherfall, please. Come on.
Featherfall. We used to have a wizard.
I feel like we shouldn't go down there, but now I kind of want to.
Yeah, only a wizard could go there. I wonder where we could
Sorry.
find one.
Man, fuck wizards.
Clerics are the best.
I feel like I make a lot of memes. I feel like making one that says the DM's face when the party at level 2 decides to go to the Underdark.
This is where we're at.
How do we
Well,
get
you know, the
clo-
thing is,
oh,
we just kept exploring, so I guess it kind of makes sense that we've gotten somewhere we shouldn't fucking be. I think we were all just expecting to hit a wall eventually and have to go home.
well, that's
I mean, we've
Look-
hit just about every wall in here.
no. There's still this area we haven't checked here where I'm.
Yeah, we can't trust just like the boards that Ninja places down. You can't like meta that.
and-
Like,
Well,
and
no,
the-
I mean we personally. No, I'm talking about we personally have hit.
there's been a lot of rooms we go into, and then we
Technically,
see another
only-
passage somewhere else. You know.
Only Dr. Abforth knows that there's more to the dungeon right now.
Yeah, I mean that's why I
Yeah.
said we personally have hit many walls.
No one else but me has seen those side areas.
I wanted to do a.
Well, we know that there's a passage.
Inside
out
check.
there.
Zap, what was
Yeah,
that?
let him talk.
So while I was trying to hand out gold to all the party members, I noticed that Aberforth was gone, and I
He
wanted
did post
to.
that in text chat, by the way.
I did want to check to see where he went, and if there was any information he was withholding.
If you ask me, I'll tell you that I explored. I'll tell you that I was kind of mulling over the situation that had happened between everybody in the party about me going and looting these chests, and I was walking around this dark room with pillars and boss reliefs and all this cool artwork. It was really dark. I couldn't see much, but I know that there's another part of the dungeon that we haven't been to yet.
I don't know about you guys, but the quicker we get off of these rapids, the better, in my opinion.
Yeah. We don't
Yeah,
know
but,
how long these ropes are gonna hold.
I kind of
Get out of the water.
point to him. I said, I don't know about you guys, but us halflings are not keen swimmers.
Let's start.
Look at
pulling.
me. Do I look like I can swim? I
You
can
look
float.
like you look like you'd sink like a rock, my friend.
Let's start pulling. We gotta get back to the. To the other side.
Unfortunately, swimming isn't like running, where you just have to be faster than the slowest person.
Yeah.
You all drown. That's the problem.
Did anybody look over here? Like, is this another ledge that
That's a
leads
rock.
somewhere?
That's a big pillar sticking up out of the water
Oh,
with hand.
okay.
You can climb up it. See what's at the top. He said it has easy handholds to climb.
It looks sort of like a little castle. It's got the crenellated tops like you would on a
Oh,
castle
now that
wall.
you tell me that, I'm definitely gonna roll dex check to climb that. What's that?
Yeah, I
athletics?
thought, though, yeah.
I didn't know it was
All-
crenulated. You said it had easy handholds, but
Yeah.
if you say it's crenulated at the top, I'm gonna roll a acrobatics check to climb that, if you don't mind, please, sir.
All right.
I'm gonna tell the party what I'm doing. As the raft gets back to this rock here, I say it looks sort of artificial, and I think I need to explore it. And I start climbing with the 14.
Sorry, guys, I gotta step away for another minute. I'm sorry, but I'm
Okay.
just chilling right
Okay.
here.
All right, Kev.
Y'all do your thing. I'll be back.
Another poo.
Okay, so Abforth, you get to the top of the little tower here. It overlooks this cavern that connects to the two chambers where the lizard folk were and back into the elven crypts there. From here, you have a pretty good view of the room, and you can see down into the murky water all around the room here. At your feet, on the top of this little castle, you can see that there's a few items. There's like a stool and a fishing rod and a bucket, like a wooden bucket, and then there's like a little wooden trunk in one corner. There's also a hatch, which seems to lead down inside of this. It's hollow.
Before I do anything, I'm trying to prove to people that I'm not untrustworthy. I shout back down and say, "There's loot up here and a door," like really temptingly. And I don't even touch the box. I open the trapdoor.
Okay.
How easily
How
would
much you-
everybody be able to climb up there?
What do you see in there?
I don't see anything. It's dark. I can't see shit.
Pull out your pickaxe.
No, I don't like pickaxes. The aesthetics of them really bother me.
Aesthetics. now he's picky. Get it? Pickaxe.
Okay, so
See-
when you open the trapdoor, there's a ladder that descends down.
I tell the party that I'm confident that I can stay hidden. I'm going to explore. Come up if you wish, and I go down the hatch.
So is this like a tower, kind of?
It is like a tower. It's even got
So
a
he's just
frenulum at the top.
So he's basically just descending down into the tower.
He's gone into the tower. It doesn't have any windows, so he's out of sight now.
16
Eh.
sneak.
So it's safe to
Does
assume that there's no use for the rest of us really to.
You should probably just let me explore it. and
That's
wait a few
that's why
minutes.
my character is content. Ron's a little distraught that I've left him for so long. Basically, he's a little distraught right now. He's not happy with me, so I'm
He's been
taking his
bothered
time.
by a mastiff for several
Yeah,
hours.
he's not happy right now that I've left him with another animal and not paid much attention. So I'm working to rebuild my relationship with my panther right now.
Hey,
So
Kaz, you want to go check it out?
Dr. Abforth,
He's gone for a second. He said AFK.
Yeah,
I'll climb up.
I'm AFK for a second.
do you
Mark
descend the
has
ladder all the way to
something
the bottom?
Yeah, all the way.
All
But
right.
I'm sneaking with a 16. Great roll, right?
All right, it'll take you a while to climb all the way down. It goes down quite a ways.
I'll
You're-
climb up.
I made my intentions clear. It's going to take me a while, so if you guys want to climb up and come down with me, you can. I'm
Just
not
imagine
trying to hide
there's,
anything from anybody.
5x5 in the center of this 10x10 tower here, and it's a ladder that goes down a chute 40 feet. At
So
the
roll a
bottom of the
d20 athletics
chute.
check. I don't know if it takes much to climb, but you need to climb the tower and then go down the thing if you want to follow me.
Yeah, I climb up the tower. What do I have to roll?
Strength
Acrobatics.
athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
So, Barker, down in the room at the bottom, all you see
I
is
rolled a-
this chest.
I got a 24.
All right, you can make it to the top. You'll also find the bucket and the stool and the fishing pole.
I looked down the hole.
Okay,
and-
yeah, there's an open hatch. Barker's climbing down to the bottom of it right now.
I roll a 5 perception to detect traps and open the chest.
Okay.
I got a 21.
Barker doesn't see any traps.
I'm probably about to die, guys, by the way.
I yell, "Are you okay down there? Do you need some help?"
I say, this might be what we've been looking for back up the ladder. And I don't say if I need help or not. I just say this might be what we've been looking for. And I open the chest. Because I'm confident there's no traps.
I
Was
wait
that
for the 12 here.
Was it a 5 I heard?
Yeah, 5 on detect
Oof.
traps and open the
Oof.
chest.
Wireless headsets level.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold that thought. Talk amongst
Yes, sir.
yourselves.
Where's Abe?
Generate something.
I'm down at the bottom of this tower opening this chest that you just climbed to the top of.
Oh, okay.
And I've made my intentions clear. Not sneaking. I mean, I am sneaking for protection, but not to hide myself from you guys. I'm letting you know where I'm at. I'm just being roguish right now. That's all.
And I have a bad feeling.
So who's all in there with you right now?
No one. You,
There's just
No.
one at the top there.
Morkan and Lazarus are at the trapdoor on the top, and everyone else is down at the landing where the raft landed.
So
What was
I,
that? What was that? Hang on one second, Fire. What was that?
So is it locked, the trapdoor?
No, I
No,
never
we
shut
can
it.
look down.
I just climbed down.
Okay. I'd like to climb down there and
Is
Be with-
there,
Oh.
I asked you first before I hold you for a second. I yield to you, Bark, and I say, is there enough of space for more than one?
It seems like there's as much space. I haven't been told otherwise, so it seems like to me there's as much space as.
Only
the
one
amount of
person can
space
climb
on
the
top.
ladder at a time.
No, but once you hit the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a room down there. It's 10 by 10.
yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna
there's
go
enough room
down?
for everyone.
You can go.
Come
there's
on down.
space.
You
If
just
you
wouldn't be
wish.
able to pass each other on the ladder.
It just
No,
seems like a
no,
waste
I'm
of
not- I'm
time
not
for all of
going
us to be
down.
down here.
I'm not going down. I'm just staying at the top and waiting to hear what's going on.
And
Where's your
Lazarus said he wanted to
keys?
climb down.
While they're doing that, I kind of, since
I
me and
hear ya.
the warlock are kind of hanging back, I kind of look over at him and be like, do you remember much before you ended up down here? Do you recall anything at all?
Yeah, no, it's only short-term memory loss. I just don't
Short-term.
remember how I got here, but
You said you were
other than that, I'm fine.
from Faerun. What brings you to this area? Do you remember what brought you to this town before you got here?
I suppose I'm returning home.
Hey, do you want to check out this room we're in? Maybe I'll
Well-
guide you.
Well, what I was gonna say is, Ninja might say that the time it took for you to climb up there and climb down, I might have time to do stuff before you get there. So, I want to wait on him to get. He said he's gonna take a moment, so I was gonna wait on him to tell me what he was saying before I decided anything.
Well, there's definitely something in the chest. It makes the full-on Legend of Zelda music as you open it.
Ba-da-da-da. So let me ask you this: how long would the time be between? I'm sorry to interrupt your guys' conversation, by the way.
I was just gonna say one last thing, and it's very
Go
brief.
ahead. We'll finish this after y'all.
I was just gonna say one last thing. I was just gonna say
anything.
the group, this group may seem off, and they might argue a lot, but they all mean well, and they all have good intentions, and it's a good group of lads.
All right.
So that's all I really wanted to say. I was just trying to gather some information about him, trying to establish a relationship, really, but that's about it.
So sitting
Go ahead.
inside the chest, there is a flail.
Go ahead, Prof. I know there's a flail there now, but I want
It's
to hear
a
what he has to say.
bronze flail.
Professor.
That's it. I was just saying that you know, that they don't seem to argue any more than most people, humanoids.
Cool. I just wanted to let you finish your thought at least.
No more than
before I
a
continue.
regular family would, but who likes family anyways?
That'd be a good weapon for a
So-
paladin or for a priest.
The flail's the only thing in the chest.
Yes, it sits alone in the chest, wrapped in sort of a velvety red. It's very ornate, an ornate antique bronze flail. It in fact
How long until-
shimmers.
Continue.
Yeah, that's it. It's a shimmering bronze flail.
How long until Zapper reaches the bottom of the ladder? He started climbing down. He said, "Morcon's gonna wait up top, but Zapper climbed down." Will I have time to like do a check on this as far as history goes?
Usually
or
takes
something
about a
like
minute to climb the ladder. Maybe.
That? All right, so I'll
less.
have plenty of time. I'm gonna do a knowledge history, or just a history check on this, and I need to find my mod real quick. It's a five. Would it be safe to say this is 1,000 years old or older?
No.
Okay. So 12 on history. Do I know any kind of what it relates to? The engravings you said were on it.
Okay. Well, looking at the flail, it appears to have human markings, so it's not ancient, it's not elven. It must have been put here later.
Do I feel anything from the item? Does it like emanate any kind of dark senses or anything?
Nothing but the shimmer.
Light senses?
It has a visual effect, the shimmer, but other than that, nothing.
So as I open this chest Zap, as you're climbing down this ladder, you see a shimmery item in the chest that I open. And I look up the ladder at you, and I look down at the item. Then I look back up the ladder at you, and then I look down at the item. And I'm like, I could take this and put it in this bag of holding. This is all internal dialogue I'm having. I could take this and put this in this bag of holding. But
Let me
Lazarus
describe the
trusts
flail.
me
It
least
is
of anyone. Go ahead.
It is a two-handed reach weapon that weighs 10 pounds. This is a big weapon.
Well, I mean, I've got the weapon's not interested to me. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like, it's an artifact. I can put it in my bag of holding, no problem. But in my mind, I'm trying to balance this fine line of being a collector of fine artifacts, even if it goes against what people think or like, and keeping these 5 people that I adventure with happy with me at the same time. So I reach for it, and then I reach back a little bit. I pull my hand back, and I look up the ladder, and I say, "Lazarus, there's something down here." And I wait until he gets down there to loot the item.
All right. I see such bronze item. I said, what are you willing to do with this?
I say most times I truthfully I like to hold these things and keep them in my possession. It makes me feel like they're safe and that I can eventually protect them the way they need to be protected. These things mean the world to me. I don't know if you care about anything as strongly as I do. I don't know you that well, but archaeology is everything. It's this is the reason I'm here. Like sure we're a party, but this, and he looks at the emotions to the mace. He's like, this is why I'm here. The history of things. It's amazing.
Well, if you forfeited some gold to the other party members, I don't think anyone would mind.
I don't have any interest in using this. I want to display it. I want no one to use this. This is history.
No, I know. I realize that. But what do you mean? Would you rather leave it here?
Benefit? Why? No, take it with us and put it in the
Take
museum.
it with you, right? So
Yeah, in the museum that I've
just
bought,
think of
that you're
it
all
as
part
like
of.
selling it from the party to yourself.
But why? I found it. You wouldn't even know it was here if I wouldn't have mentioned it.
Dun dun dun.
You have no integrity.
Well, but do you not? You say that this is a generous thing that we share with the party, but this is for everyone. This party is small. The world is large. We want everyone to know what we found.
Hey, what are you talking about down there?
We have a new member who knows nothing about your little warehouse, and I'm not a part of your little warehouse. So anything that you find, you gotta spread the wealth, man.
Does it not matter that I even mentioned this? I could have taken this without you ever knowing. What is that? Does that mean nothing?
Well, then, if you take it without the consent of the group, then that's robbery, not
Do you
burglary.
have proof that I've taken anything? I told you I could, but I didn't, and now
But you
you're
told me.
accusing me of robbery.
No, you've already told me.
I'm
This
trying
is
to
here.
work with you here, man. You seem to be the one that is the most against what I do. This is me and
I'll,
Kendra, by the way.
we'll bring it to the attention of the group.
That's fine. I'm just baffled by this. I don't know what to do anymore, and I climb back up the ladder. I leave the mace in the chest. You
Okay.
can take it if you want.
Alright.
Abforth ascends the ladder.
And I follow.
Do you grab the mace? Or the flail?
He grabbed-
No, I
he
didn't. I said I left
He
it
didn't
in the
touch it.
chest.
He left it in the chest.
I
Oh.
said I left it in the chest and walked away.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Alright,
was frustrated.
then I grabbed it.
You
Where
grabbed
the
it.
hell did my piece
Okay.
go?
You dropped it over here.
It's right
So
here.
you pick up the mace. The mace is cold. No, it's a flail actually. So Lazarus Black has it.
Yes.
You see, Morcon sees Abforth climb the ladder, not outwardly
Hang on.
expressing his frustration,
Hang on,
but
hang on.
obviously looking frustrated. Okay, sorry.
Lazarus Black. Your hand grasps the flail. The flail is cold. What is your strength score?
Damn.
I believe he has a 13.
13?
Yeah, I think so. 13 plus
He
1.
does.
13.
Might have been a good
alright.
move, Barker.
You now weigh 195 pounds more, and that probably pushes you into encumbered or heavily encumbered.
Okay.
Love it.
The flail down. That's the key part.
All right,
there.
so you suddenly like you're like in the gravity chamber, Vegeta in the gravity chamber in Dragon Ball Z. All this weight pressing down on you super hard, and it's like your body weight has doubled suddenly, and nothing seems to make it stop, and your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh shit.
Is
Okay,
that
well,
just
I
from
can-
the mace, or is that from being heavily encumbered?
Oh, this
I
is
can
a
still ascend.
this is
the
a
ladder?
curse. This is a curse.
This is a trap.
Yeah, so not only is your movement feet reduced by 10 speed, but being heavily encumbered means your movement speed is reduced by half.
No, it doesn't.
Well, no,
So you have
in 5e, encumbered means your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. But if if you were encumbered already, this will push you to heavily encumbered. And heavily encumbered reduces your movement by 20 feet and gives you disadvantage on, like, everything.
Yeah.
You literally cannot move right now.
Okay, but I can still move though.
Well, the question is, were you already encumbered? Like, how much gear
Look on
do you
your
walk
character
around
sheet.
with?
Hey, look on your character sheet real quick.
Probably.
Look on your character sheet. Click on Equipment tab. Go to the
Oh,
bottom of
boy.
the page.
So as
It
long as
tells
you're
you how
not,
much weight you can carry.
as long as you're not carrying a lot of weight, you're only going to be encumbered. But if you were already carrying a ton of stuff, then you're going to be heavily encumbered, and that's really bad. You're barely going to be able to move.
I'm willing to bet
Warlock wearing medium armor.
he's picked up a lot of shit since we've been in here.
Yeah.
A
All
lot
right.
of shit.
Well, this could be debilitating then.
Yeah, what about all those gems and
The,
stuff?
the
Gems-
Not to
coins and gems.
mention the chest in the mimic room.
Suddenly,
He had a
the
lot of
weight
shit
of
in the chest.
suddenly the weight of your gear matters a lot.
It's mostly gold, and there's like maybe 2 scrolls,
Oh.
something like that.
Oh,
So-
okay, I didn't know what all he picked up in those
Yeah.
chests from the
Out
mimic.
of character, I asked if the bag of holding ignores weight, and he said no. How much
Well-
stuff does Abfrith have in his bag of holding?
Doesn't the bag
it
weigh 5
does
pounds?
and it doesn't. It does and it doesn't. So it can hold a certain volume no matter what each item weighs. But the bag itself weighs 3 pounds.
Right,
I'm
so you
pretty
put
sure.
a
I'll go
100-pound
look it up.
item in the bag, it still weighs 3 pounds.
But that's not what's making this item weigh a lot. It's a curse.
Oh no, I know. I'm not talking about
Yes,
this item in particular,
exactly
just in
right. The
general.
bag of holding, the weight doesn't matter.
Okay, so
it's
it
the
does ignore
volume,
weight. All right. Okay.
In a
So,
sense.
so for the time being, I just want to climb up this ladder and then drop the flail in front of everybody.
Hey, for
Climb
some
the
reason you
ladder.
can't let go of the
Guys.
flail. Climbing a ladder one-handed, it's going to be hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was
Oh my
gonna
god.
happen. A lot of cursed items, you can't put them down once you pick them up.
When you go
Oh
and
my
come back up,
God.
I pulled you by the
Oh,
hand.
and yes, Kef, the bag can hold up to 500 pounds. Not
And then it
exceeding a
would- but-
volume of
and then it
64
would-
cubic feet.
Okay, so it does ignore
So
weight. Okay.
there's a limit, yeah.
Didn't Ninja
The
say
bag
something
weighs
earlier?
15 pounds regardless of its contents.
Didn't Ninja say something earlier? Actions will have consequences.
He did say that.
Yeah.
So I help you come out the when you come up with the ladder.
I don't
What
think you can
happened
do
down there? I heard you guys arguing.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy, bro. Have you ever tried to lift 300 pounds up a ladder?
Yeah, she was a big girl. I'm sorry. It was a phase. I have
Hey,
tried that.
I yell, Lazarus, what are you doing down there?
There's the flail down here. It seems to be of extraordinary value. Dr. Aberforth did want it, but he had a hissy fit and ran away.
What's keeping you down there?
Well, I'd like to bring it up, but it's very heavy.
Can you drop it?
I try to drop it, and
Nothing
Ninja, can he drop
happens.
the
It's
mace?
glue to your hand.
Love it.
okay.
Where is that rope?
To make it extra weird, you
Oh, the ropes
can.
are still tied to the raft.
To make it extra weird, it's a two-handed weapon. You can put both hands on it. You can take one of those hands off at any given time. It's got to be in one of your hands, but you can never let go of it.
And I can't climb up
Never
the
let
ladder
go.
with one hand.
I guess we just gotta close the lid here and move on our way.
Look at Barker's smile. It's just gold.
That's complete luck.
I mean, I might have assumed that mace was cursed or that flail was cursed. I mean, I didn't know.
Being at the bottom of a pit like that on its own in the chest, covered in some sort of.
That doesn't mean anything.
That chest
And
wasn't
that-
even locked.
Yeah, see, look, I've played enough of these games to know if you open a chest at the bottom of a tower and it
Here's-
doesn't blow you up when you fail to detect traps,
Here's the
probably
other
don't want what's in it.
the other reason why I thought it was off and I wouldn't have grabbed it was because Ninja says it looks as if it was placed here long after everything else had been here. Like it's something new, so there's something fucky about what's in the chest. Like it's, yeah.
All right, let's take a look into our scrolls and see if we have anything. Like, do we
I'm
have a
not gonna
potion
say I
of
did it on
strength?
purpose, but I did have an assumption.
Examine that. If I knew anything about it, I would examine that cloth more.
Yes, there you see. I hate to do it this way, but these are the way you learn. These are the ways you learn how to actually play this game. Like
The cloth.
really
What are you
play
talking about?
this game.
So, Ninja, have I noticed anything since I've put that mysterious pendant on?
Mysterious pendant, you say?
Yeah.
Ah.
From the Khaji, like the.
The cat person.
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet?
Nah.
Okay.
It does look stylish, though.
Good to know.
Like, the more you know about the game, the harder it is to not metagame.
It gives you +1 panache.
Panache.
Canache?
Panache.
Know about
Panache.
cursed items.
What is that?
It's a very useful stat when you get higher level.
If you're a social character, it's very good to have.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Uh,
Zapper, Lazarus Black.
Yeah, what's up?
Lazarus Black has a mental image suddenly. So it's a white rabbit. A white rabbit. You're thinking of a hare. You're thinking of the word hare for some reason.
I don't fucking know. Do I need to shave my fucking hair?
I'm gonna yell over to Morkan. I'm gonna be like, oh, what the hell is going on over there?
Yeah, I'm yelling at Morkan to send help.
Yeah.
Oh, if I was evil, I would just drop my flask of acid on there.
Just destroy the ladder. Nobody can ever escape.
Nothing's going on. Just proceed, guys.
All right. What happens next?
What's wrong? Like, you can't climb?
Do you say
Well-
anything to me? I asked if anything's going
I'm
on.
yelling down the hole.
Ninja said that it's too heavy to climb one-handed, right?
Well, because you can't let go of the flail, you can only climb up one-handed. It can be done, but it's tricky. You have to sort of wrap your arm around the back of the ladder
Right.
and then pull yourself up, and then it can be done, but it's slow.
We need a rope.
So I start to make my way out.
Are we able to reuse the rope that we have attached to the raft to pull ourselves? It's not gonna like detach the raft from where it's at right now, is it?
The raft is fine. It will not detach anytime soon.
Okay, so we have these two ropes. Then let's go ahead.
Well,
and-
if we take the ropes off, it will, though, won't it? I mean,
I think the rope.
Accosted to.
Yeah, I think it's anchored where it's at right now. So
It can be dragged up onto
Anchored.
shore, too.
yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying. We'd
what-
have to drag it up out of the water and then take
So-
the ropes off.
yeah, so let's position the raft back where it originally was to make sure that it doesn't float away. But we'll go ahead and take the ropes off of the anchor points
And
from
then,
where
I
they're
was
at.
AFK for a few minutes.
Okay,
Did I miss anything important?
So who made the
Nah.
nuts
No.
earlier with the rope and all that? It was
That was
did.
me. It was.
Oh.
I thought it was
asked
me.
You, are you able to make a harness out of the end of one of the rope?
Strap it around the
I'm
item.
sorry. Devlin tied the ropes together. I
Yeah.
knotted the pinions into the ground with the rope.
But
I'm sorry.
I yelled that to all of us.
I can certainly fashion something up. Do you need me to roll a survival check for that, Ninja?
So
Why am I
I'm
not
trying to move people to shore because they're already talking about pulling the raft up. So if you guys aren't on the other side, you're gonna drown out here.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I don't know why they're talking about that because we're still on this tower, but it's cool. I'm not a part of that.
So
Right.
I already said that Lazarus could climb up. I assumed you guys would move on at
What
this
was
point.
that, Professor?
Why don't you just put the
Alright.
flail in your...
Oh, he was able to. He was able to climb.
Yeah. All right,
He only
I'm here.
makes 5 feet of
Hi,
progress
guys.
per turn, which means it takes
Okay.
more
Well,
than a
no,
minute
you're
for
up
him
on
to do
the
it.
top. You're up here.
Just
Well-
put the flail in your left hand and then cut off your left hand.
Cut off your left. Jeez.
That's perfect.
No.
That's actually a perfect cure.
I know where you can buy a prosthetic hook.
So he is able to climb then.
Yeah.
Very
5
slowly.
feet at a time.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we don't need the
So-
rope then.
Okay,
So
then let's go
All
ahead and
right, so
position the raft back.
I'm down by you guys now.
No, you're not, because the raft's back on shore. We need to position the raft back where it was.
Oh, well, Ninja put me here, so I assumed that was fine.
No, you're back on top of the
You guys
tower.
are just doing everything out of order. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just say you did it after.
We're new, Ninja. We're a new group.
I'm
One,
trying to make sure that they don't do it out of order.
one of these two things has to happen first.
Go,
He climbed
go for
up.
it.
We don't need the rope. I want him to make sure that we time up while he's climbing so he doesn't
Okay,
fall
so
down.
are you sure he doesn't need the rope going down?
Possibly, but that's
Because that's
kind
not
of
a
his
ladder
problem.
on that side.
Yeah, this side probably a rope would help.
Okay,
He-
so
He's still gonna need the raft though.
Alright, so
I don't
someone
think you should
throw
let
up.
him land on that raft.
Someone throw a rope up so I can.
That's
rappel
a
down.
valid point. The raft did slightly sink when we got on it to begin with.
yeah, oh shoot. One little question though. Would a potion of climbing help in this
Yeah.
situation?
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you
I
drink that, you don't even have to roll. You just successfully climb.
Dr.
I-
Absworth makes a valid point. He should not be landing on that raft at all. It will definitely sink if he lands on it.
That raft held all 6 of us together. I think
Yeah,
it could
that's
hold him
plenty.
and
Yeah,
just.
yeah,
and-
and everything.
Not with that.
No, we
Not
had
if he is heavily
gear,
encumbered.
We had 6 people
yeah,
and our
fine.
gear and everything.
He weighs as much as a one person extra. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
he should be
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
I just didn't want him to jump off the roof onto the raft.
Okay.
So I'm with Lazarus. I pull out the potion. I say you can drink this, but you hold me one.
What were you saying,
want him-
Prof?
You want him to be directly in the center of the raft, otherwise he's going to topside it. He's going to
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
You want to trade a healing potion, Chris?
No, I give it to you.
Spider
I give
climb.
you the potion of climbing. Though what I do is that before he starts climbing out, I go away. I go to the shore.
Perfect fall.
Nice backflip,
Hey,
dude.
Ninja.
Alright.
Ninja, would it be?
Thanks, guys.
Would it be
I'm
remiss to
back.
me to ask if I noticed anything else down in the room except for the chest?
I think your perception would have spotted any secret compartments or any other things hidden in there.
What I was more interested in is not secrets, but descriptions or reliefs or artwork that might depict what is that flail is related to. Any kind of
no.
clue that might tell where it came from in that room, where it was kind of like resting. What it seemed like in sanctuary to me, because it kind of seemed like a holy relic at that point.
It was wrapped up, so nobody had to touch it, probably.
Okay. But is there anything special about the wrapping?
It's just black velvet.
Okay.
Lazarus.
I come back up with the black velvet.
All right.
Lazarus.
You're
What's up?
I'm getting something out of this. I'm looting the black velvet. I'm sure I can get a few points for it.
It's for different reasons. Don't worry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just
I go to
just
you and
imagining.
I ask you if you're okay with that in your hand. Like, can you move? Can you do?
No, man. Well, I mean, I could move, but it's heavy as hell.
What can we do to
Seems
help?
like every step takes everything out of me.
Anything I can
Like,
carry
we're
for
gonna
you.
have to move 1 square per every 6 seconds if Lazarus is in the party moving with the party. Just so you know.
You know that flail you're holding so heavy. He's offering to carry things for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said I couldn't release it.
But I have a bag of holding,
but you
and
have other-
anything in your inventory
But you have
can
other
put
things.
You have
Yeah.
other
in that
things
bag
that
of
we can
holding.
carry off of you.
And then you won't be
Oh.
heavily encumbered.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know my exact weight though.
There's a if you put your weight information
if you
of
look
the items
on-
you have in your equipment,
If you look on your equipment
calculates it for you.
page, it tells you at the very bottom on the right.
Yeah, no, I have that much, but then I don't have all the items I'm carrying.
Oh,
Are
I see
you
what you're saying.
streaming your screen right now? Is that?
Well, what I offer is to put on a scroll all the items that you have, and then I can carry, or someone else can carry the other things you have. And then
Do you have a
your
scroll
bag.
and stuff to write with in
Yeah,
your
I do.
inventory?
Yeah, I do
Okay,
have
cool.
ink and all that stuff.
I figured you
I-
would because that's your
I'm a
background
scholar.
type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your background type stuff.
I posted in D&D chat everything that I found so far.
But Lazarus, are you against losing your left hand? Because seriously, that would solve all our problems.
I love you, Professor Ed. He's not wrong either. If you cut
No,
off your
he's
left hand, the
absolutely
curse is
not.
broken.
No, but I
And
know
you
I'm
can buy a
right.
prosthetic hook.
No,
You could
but-
also find a druid or a cleric to do regrowth on you.
No, but doctor, that mage that likes to make experiment, maybe one of them or that person can help us out with this.
No, we don't need to tell anyone of this. We need to display it proudly once we figure out how to make the idiot drop it. You probably didn't hear me say that because I'm still at the top of this tower. I just crawled out.
No, but whenever you come back.
I love the dynamic between the two. It's perfect.
Well, I carry your stuff and then I show you like keep your stuff separate, okay? And if you would rather have somebody else carry it, you can.
I don't know if that makes me over encumbered or not. Even if you do grab all that.
Click the share button on the top right of your sheet. Make sure anybody with the link can edit and share that link if you don't mind.
Let's just assume you share a bunch of your unnecessary goods with him, and it'll lighten your load so you're only losing 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
Just to move things along.
And can we assume that we're going to give it back to him at the end so we don't have to move stuff
Depends
around?
on who he gives it to.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Well, the thing is, a flail also isn't a light weapon, which means he can't carry anything in his other hand. So.
No, he's gonna have to attack with that thing. You're gonna have to learn how to use that thing now. And
I mean,
it might be really strong. You don't know.
You are now the flail. The flail is now you.
Yeah, but he's not proficient in flails either, so he loses proficiency bonus. So.
Yeah, and the thing is that with the flail, like you have some of your spells as a cleric that you need to be able to do gestures.
So I asked the group, can we get the hell out of here?
But there's a whole another.
We don't know how to get out of it.
Abforth says, but there's a
And
whole another
we-
unexplored area.
We have another problem. We have to go back over that plate with the spears, and you have.
Yeah, we
those in
still
your
have a
hands.
crowbar.
So, while you guys are all looking and dumb and doing dumb things, I've kind of thought to myself, well, it looks like looting has done these guys into something stupid, and we have to figure this shit out again. But that's internal thought, by the way. And I don't know why you guys are way ahead of the person with the lantern again, but you know, once again, internal.
Oh, I have dark vision, so I just kind of started strolling off back. I thought, yeah, we go back the way we came.
I'm definitely staying with Deffen.
Yeah, I see. There's one.
Razor, can you
Yes.
help us again with your crowbar? With your
I
with
don't
this.
know if my crowbar is gonna be able to hold his weight, but we'll try.
Let's try.
Well,
We don't
I'm
really
not
have much
stepping on the weight, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about
You
this.
you don't have the strength to go over it now.
Like you probably can't jump that far while you're encumbered, is what he's saying.
Yeah, you
So we're
definitely
gonna have
can't
to
jump
pop
that
it
far
open.
with medium
No,
encumbrance.
we have to disarm this, or else you're gonna get impaled again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to disarm it because, like I said, even with the crowbar is probably gonna break or snap out or something.
And you're the
It'll.
healer.
What's gonna happen is the stones are gonna, with the mass weight, it's gonna shoot the crowbar out. You're gonna get stabbed with fucking javelins.
How did you guys split this up? Is this just in the bag of the holding?
It's already been split.
So,
It's already been split.
120 PP is in Morkan's pocket, and then the gold and all the gems and the 2 potions are with Lazarus. And
No, Lazarus
copper and
split the gold.
Copper
split
and
gold.
silver are still there.
Split all
Alright.
the gold.
So I can get rid of this. This is claimed.
Well, the
copper
copper,
is still sitting there.
and silver are still there.
All right. Somebody should mark that on their sheet, and then I'll get rid of this token. We just want to make sure
I'm not
everybody's
carrying
got all those items marked on whoever's holding it, and then this pile
Yeah,
is
it's all
gone.
copied and pasted in our dungeon.
Well, do you want me to
If
take
someone
some?
has the room, someone should take that silver for sure.
If you
That's
want the silver,
12,000.
Let me see if it'll encumber me. If I'll take it. If
Like,
Let me
there's
see.
a coin slot on that sheet too, and it actually
How much
has
is
a
it?
weight. So
I can carry all the silver.
oh, I cannot. Wow, that
Are you
would.
Go ahead.
No,
Yeah,
dude, that's that's like over 100 weight. That's like crazy amounts of weight.
I went from
You don't have-
135 to 160.
dude,
Really?
Yeah.
wait, let me share your sheet with me if you don't mind.
We can come back for this. If we really.
I could put it in the bag of holding, but I don't think anybody
Dude,
trusts
that's
me
like-
to do that.
that's
or
like
I would
200
suggest it.
It's like 240 pounds.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 240 pounds.
It's 12,000 silver.
Mm,
Yeah, that's 12,000, not 1,200. I'm sorry, and that puts you at heavy load, Kev.
Yeah,
you're in the same position Zapper's at. You see what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's 240 pounds.
Your light load, what you can carry without any problem, is 5
okay.
pounds maximum.
The
And then
thing
after
is-
that, you have
Chariot.
penalties.
Hey guys, the thing is, everyone's just about over encumbered
Then
now.
I don't
So
think the silver.
can we
Not me.
just leave
Yeah.
and then
No.
come back?
We don't
Mm-mm.
have an exit right now.
No, even if we find a new room, new loot, and everything, we're gonna
What you
worsen
don't
our
understand is
current
I
position.
have plenty of room, but no one trusts me.
I trust you.
This is the
I trust
problem.
Yeah. Okay, so you just reinforced my point. We should get the hell out of here.
Did you say it's a bag of holding? Just put all that money in the bag of holding.
Exactly.
I look at Razor and say, these folks don't seem to trust me with the things we find in these places.
I
said
trust
that
you. You
I'm
just don't know
Comfortable
that.
holding their items.
I'm the bookkeeper. I will write it on a scroll, and then when we get back to town, we can decide what to do with it.
I will tell you, I'll tell Razor that immediately before we found you, the entire party confronted me. One of them, I'm
No.
Paladin, even physically assaulted me over my ethics when it comes to things in the
Yeah, we
dungeon.
must-
No,
we-
Advert,
we
Advert.
need
This
to
is
report
not
this to
because you're
Paladin.
holding the loot. This is because you were going to loot in the middle of a fight, putting the rest of us in danger. I do not care if you loot
I
everything.
ask you, a seasoned veteran of the City Watch, as you claim, you couldn't tell that that mimic was almost dead? Because I could.
I've
He was
seen some
leaking
shit
ichor
happen.
everywhere.
I've seen stuff look like it's about to fall over and then cast some shit that would kill all of us at once. Like,
Hey,
I'm not going to assume
Hold
anything.
both hands up. Adforth holds both hands up. Excuse me for having faith in your ability. It will never happen again. And I continue walking.
It's still
Honestly, it doesn't matter what the
after
enemy
you
looks
left.
like when you.
You guys are
It's the
hilarious.
principle of you in the middle of a
Just
fight
listen
going
to you
to think
guys
about
while I play
loot. I don't care
Ninja-
how dead it is or is it. It's the
Ninja, read
principle
chat.
of the matter.
He jumps
But
over with the panther.
I have no issue with you holding any loot, Adforth. You have been more than generous to us
Fair enough.
when it comes to that
You're
thing.
over the trap.
I am more than happy to
Leave
help
our
you with
ring
your
go.
museum. I will help you find any artifacts you want. That is not the issue. Again, it's just the principle of you leaving us in a fight to loot before it was over when you could have just as easily had that loot after the mimic died.
Oh no. See, the thing is, I know the value of things. You all are greedy. I point at you, and I step back to the swall, and I take a 20-foot running jump.
So as long as we have 20 feet, it's not even a roll.
Yeah,
We
20
can-
feet's fine. You're fine though too. Anybody over 4 feet tall with 10 strength or
Wait,
above
hold
can
on.
take a
Wait,
5-foot
Oh,
gap
no,
at a
Razor,
standstill.
Razor.
Here's where if one of the party members doesn't like you, they can just trip you at the last moment, and you just get hit with like 6 spears at the same time.
No, thing is, I
Wait,
think-
so is the crowbar
You might still make it.
in there or not?
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
What's your height?
Razor, please help us again with your crowbar.
the crowbar is not going to save a 380-pound man. Like, it's just not.
Well,
It's gonna
all right. The way it
come
works
out.
is if you jam the crowbar in there with a successful strength check, it cannot depress because the crowbar is wedging it open. So then he could walk across it.
But
Yeah,
see,
but
we're
yeah.
all under the impression that he weighs too much for that crowbar to hold.
I think it would. I think it would. He's only 200 pounds extra. It's an iron crowbar, but
God has spoken. Walk.
All right.
But
well,
do it from this side.
he
Do it from
definitely
this
can't
side.
jump anywhere. Jumping is
Yeah,
not a
right.
thing anymore.
I'm doing it for the other side so I can reclaim my crowbar.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
How
Jump
tall
again.
are you? How tall are you, Prof?
I'm like 5'7".
Thank you, Razor. I appreciate it.
Hang on,
Doesn't
hang on.
he have to
hang
Gotta
on.
do a strength check. Gotta do a strength check.
It might not be this
Oh,
easy
okay.
either. 1 second.
He's a half
Nine.
half.
Wait. Do I have to do a strength check to jump or just for the crowbar?
No.
Just for the
Good
crowbar.
Wait 1 second. Your strength is 9. You're 5'7". Your long jump without a running start is 4 feet. But if you run, you can jump 9 feet. So you're good.
Hold,
Okay, I'm
no,
go with a running
hold-
start.
Yes.
can you? Fuck.
What's that?
Well, can I guide him from where I'm at, or can?
No, it's not
Or
within touch.
does he have to? Okay, so
You
can
can-
I ask him to come back?
You can say you gave me guidance on the way.
You can actually. It
Okay.
lasts for more than a
It
turn,
lasts
doesn't
for
it?
a minute. Yeah, it lasts
Yeah.
for-
So you touch him on the jump across. You gave him guidance. He's got it now.
Cool.
Alright, so a
D4 plus your everything else.
So here's the D4. Roll the pull-up.
Yeah.
Maximum.
And then it's gonna be strength with advantage.
Oh. Wow.
That's an impressive failure.
It's a 5.
All right. So you
That's
spend
the
10
worst
minutes.
I've ever seen.
10 minutes trying to get this to happen. Make another roll.
I lost guidance because Ben
Meanwhile-
You lost guidance. Yes.
Meanwhile, I do
There you go.
examination of the
Nice.
He's just a loner. He doesn't. When people tell him how to do things, it makes it worse. Far, far worse.
Without the guidance, I got a natural 20. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You're one of those people that do things better when there's not.
You said it's
pressure on
been 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have since wandered slightly ahead of you guys, by the way.
That's
I
fair.
quickly rip out the
Everybody else in the party, while he's struggling to make that crowbar thing happen, could have spent time wandering around in the big room here,
chose
looking at the
not to.
murals and
Yeah, I was examining.
checking your inventory, looking
I've
around.
stopped up here. I've made my way.
Does anybody go to the
anybody's-
far room over here?
Anybody? Not yet. I was working my way there, but
Nobody
anybody
has.
in the presence of me sees me looking at these coins, mentally
Yeah, I'm
counting
around
them, because it's one of those things that somebody that deals with money a lot, like. I might not be rich, but I've sold things for large sums, and I have
So-
this ability to kind of mentally count the.
I take this
portion of
time
money.
while I'm sitting here, Ninja, and mentally just start kind of talking and kind of meditating with Ron, looking at the amulet that I have, the dragon scale, trying to decipher the language and not making great attempts at it, and
I'm in the same room, but I was
trying to
examining.
talk to Ron, not making great attempts at it, but just kind of sitting there and having some self-reflection and
Excellent.
personal thought.
After I take a mental count of all the coins, I scoop 12,000 silver pieces and 1,000 copper pieces into my bag.
All right.
There's
Covers the
nothing-
weight of that.
There's nothing left in there. Since we're in the crypt and all, I was just doing some inspection, like in the examination of all the statues and everything, and see if there's anything that could be related to the researches I was doing.
Okay. Everything here is related to the elves.
And I'll tell everybody as I scoop all this money into my bag also that I'm pretty much tapped out on space in here. After that. 200 pounds of silver.
What's the
Alright.
conversion of gold to platinum again?
10 to 1. Everything's 10 to 1 except Electrum. Electrum is 5 to 1 with gold and platinum.
I'm just waiting for you guys.
Alright,
I'm at a choke
Shall we
point
move
after-
on?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you guys to
I
decide where to go
asked
from
the
here.
party how they feel about exploring the new location that I found, because surely the artifact's there if it hasn't been everywhere else we've been.
Absolutely, Alfred, I'm with you. Let's do
I
it.
am. I would.
I'm against it because everyone's over encumbered.
I have a suggestion. If you'll work with me, please, for just a moment, Laz. And I reach into my bag of holding and I pull out a 2-person tent and I put it up in these 4 squares in the middle of the room. And I say, now, this isn't for us, mind us. I have a corpse blocking the locked door, which we can easily unlock on our way out. We can remove the corpse, lock the door, put our loot in the convenient tent of not getting damaged by the environment, and know where it's all at. And we can continue exploring.
Is that tent visible to everyone?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just a tent. It's just a 2-person tent. Oh, it's not a marble. Yes.
It's awesome.
Alright.
Is this okay with you, Lazarus?
Yeah, do we
I'm
need something to
sorry.
put our equipment in?
I
Like a
tend
chest?
to agree with my halfling friend over there. It's unknown if we will be able to make it back down here. If we leave, we don't know where the goblins are. We're pretty deep in here. It's
Well,
might
the
be-
longer we spend in here, the more likely the goblins give up and head back anyways.
I tend to say at my adventurous side, we push forward and make all attempts to see what else might be down here.
I mentioned casually that it seems like we're the first people to unlock that particular door in a very long time. So if we lock it back, I don't know how many foes we'll find coming to look for us.
I agree.
Lazarus,
I mean, if you guys think our stuff will be safe here, yeah, sure.
I
I'm not really
only one of
holding
you
up
will
any-
be over encumbered.
yeah,
I
I'm not
stop you
holding
there and I
anything
say,
really.
not only will our stuff be safe here, we'll have a forward operating base to explore the depths of this beautiful place.
This guy, I'm not really holding anything, honestly. I'm not encumbered. I've been operating the same load for a while. The only thing I'm holding up to that's just trophies and shit like that.
This tent weighed 40 pounds, so getting it out of my backpack makes me much better, even without the benefits it provides of us having a sleeping spot that's safe from whatever. I mean, I know it doesn't protect us from the elements in a tomb, but maybe it's more comfortable? Question mark?
All right, so
All right.
before we
So
get
all-
too deep,
All
can
my
I-
stuff is on Morkan, and so Morkan has to put it at the
Yeah, I'll put it in the
tent.
camp. Your
I'll
stuff,
make
I
a
put it in
suggestion
the
that
camp for
that you take every person in here takes everything that isn't money that you want to hold for some weird reason, because who are we going to buy from in here? And the things you used to attack with, and leave it here, and we can be light. We can be light on our feet and make much more progress.
Yeah, we can assume that we all did that. And
I'm weird and you guys don't know this, but I for some reason hold attachment to the trophies I have and don't want to give them up, so I hold on to the bugbear head and all these ears and the lizard tails and shit like that and keep them on me. But you guys don't know that.
I leave
I'm a weird-
items like weapons and stuff.
I do
like
leave my
what
2
I
short
don't
swords though,
need.
and a pot.
Yeah, like things
So-
like that, like rations and things like that. I really take the bare minimum of what I need.
I keep my
Shit,
trophies on me though.
Does anybody? You wrote it down in D&D chat, right, Zap? How much was on that card? Even the
Yeah,
copper and
I'll-
silver.
If you still need it, it's
Okay.
right here.
Okay, because if we drop all our money, we need to be able to determine A, how much is there to begin with, and B, whose is what money, right?
I will drop my money though. I have no problem dropping.
I got an idea. Wait.
But then
wait a
again, I'm
second.
only carrying 10 and
I
10.
got an idea. I just want
Ninja. How much does the flail weigh?
10 pounds.
plus 189.
Oh, I
195.
see what you're going, Barker.
So
I like
a
that.
total of 205 pounds.
205.
So everybody label a chest here, one of these mimic chests that's behind the tent, and just put the stuff that you're dropping in the camp in the description. Put your name on the top, and in the description bar, put what you're dropping in the chest.
So what's my weight limit?
Okay,
How do
so
I know that?
on your character sheet, in the equipment
195.
tab-
I calculated it.
No.
That's why I asked what your strength was. 13 times
Oh.
15 is your first
Cool.
weight
That's
limit,
perfect.
and then
That's
20 times your strength is the next one, I think.
That's fucking diabolical, bro. But it's listed on your character sheet. If you go to the equipment tab, it's right beside your gold on hand bar. It says weight limit. Light load gives you no penalties. Medium load gives you a -1 to everything you do and disadvantage on all skill checks. Heavy load reduces your movement and does all the things before that, and maybe even more.
Really? Heavy load?
Yes. Let's search.
I didn't
Let's see
think I didn't think you got a until you were encumbered at your carrying capacity above heavy load.
Anything above light load, you are encumbered.
That doesn't seem right.
So on his character, he's got 13 strength, so 195 is his load. So if he's carrying more than 195 pounds, he is encumbered. And then I think, what is it, like double that or something? I forget what the actual number is, but when you hit
Yeah, that does.
when you hit the higher number, then you get all the really bad stuff.
That doesn't seem right, Barker, because in that case I could only literally carry 45 pounds.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
Dude,
a halfling.
no.
You're 3 foot tall.
What
yeah,
is your
but
strength
dude,
score?
that would. Yeah, but that would mean I could carry like arrows or even my armor or a bow. Like,
Is-
dude,
you're-
no, like I wouldn't be able to carry shit.
Is your strength score really bad?
Yeah, I'm like at an 8.
Exactly.
Ooh, ouch.
That's why. That's what a negative strength score does.
So then,
for you.
what is carrying capacity even on here for then? What's light
And
load?
you're
I
supposed
see
to do
light-
it just like this. I mean, this if you carry to your carry capacity and you think that's the point you become encumbered, you're crazy because you're at your capacity. You can't carry one more thing. I have 60 pounds. I'm at 12 strength. I mean,
Okay.
I can't carry a lot. You know what I mean?
Well, then it's
Well-
impossible for me to be unencumbered.
Yeah. Well, so
Literally
right now,
impossible.
like, currently I'm at 272.
Hold on. It says here if you carry 5 times your strength score, you are encumbered. So if his strength is 13, 5 times 13 is 65.
But
think.
his is 8.
Yeah. So I'm
Five
just
times 8 is
I'm
40.
all right. I'm just permanently encumbered then. So I have half my movement speed just forever. Okay.
No, wait. What's your
Yeah, my
weight?
strength is 9.
Anything over 55 is a medium load for me.
Okay, so you're not getting 195
What?
pounds. You're getting
Just
65.
my armor, and weapons put me over that. So
Are you kidding me?
With 8 strength, it makes sense.
I only have 11 strength.
No, but you got a +1. You should have more than that. Let me see share your sheet again one more time.
Well, Barker could actually put stuff on his dog, but he left it in the tunnel over there, very, very far away.
No. See, if I didn't give it orders, it's following Ron Burgundy.
No,
all
you
the
give him
time.
an order to sit in that corner over there.
Oh
A long
god damn
time
it!
ago. It's like, where's
Alright.
your dog?
So
Light load. You can carry 55 pounds.
I
You're
hope the dog
carrying.
40,
doesn't trigger
46,
the
54, 50, 52, 54 right here. I wouldn't be able to carry any
You can-
of my equipment.
Well, scroll down a little bit, Kev. Scroll down a little bit. And now let me
Or
go to
money.
your ability. Go to your abilities. Change the level to 1 on Paladin.
Well, I guess I'm actually. So we were level. No, I'm level 2 now.
We'll change it to 2 then, and then go to your stat sheet.
So I'm looking at this. So Zapper,
up.
I think I need to fix.
Okay, that's level 2.
I need to fix this. It's not correct what I said earlier. You're
Look in
not
your
an extra 200
It's-
pounds. So
I didn't
It's-
change anything.
No, look, I just looked up carrying capacity. It's
Scroll up.
strength times 15, not 5.
yeah,
mark that flail
Oh,
as 75 pounds. All right.
Okay,
75?
so you've got the equations wrong anyway. It's strength times
Strength times
15, not 5.
15.
yeah. So I can carry up to 135 pounds without being.
Okay. Everybody
still-
we're
I'm
fine.
still a little confused about what is my over encumbered mark.
So
If my
there's-
Anything above light load
is
weight.
There's 2 different kinds of encumbrance. There's lifting and carrying, and then there's variant encumbrance. So 5e, if you don't use variant encumbrance, it doesn't really matter how much you carry.
Okay, so right now I'm in heavy load.
See, the thing I read, it says that there's the armor encumbrance is what the dex modifier is. That's the encumbrance of your armor, and the weight is determined by strength.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you
So
wanna
I'm reading right
determine
here.
whether
If,
your character- Go
yeah.
ahead.
Go ahead, Barker.
I was gonna say is if you're heavy enough to slow her down more than the armor already does, total weight of all character's items, including armor, weapon, and gear. Compare this total to the character's strength, depending on how the weight compares to the character's. Oh wait, hang on. So strength score of what's yours, Kaz? 11. Shit,
Mhm.
this says you should have a 38 pounds. So shit, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm looking at this
That's-
right here. Your carrying
That's
capacity.
3.5. I'm looking at 3.5 anyway. Fuck
Check
it.
it out. I'm gonna
But
paste,
that
paste this one.
is max capacity though. That's not like.
What's up, Ninja?
I'm gonna paste this into the D&D stuff. So this is the variant encumbrance. So 5 times your strength score. So 5 times 13, 65. The curse adds 65 pounds because it encumbers you. So that's custom to each person that holds the cursed item. So whatever your items were before, you could carry 65 pounds before you'd become encumbered, and then you can carry 130 pounds. That's where you become heavily encumbered, and then 15 times is where that's your maximum, right?
So
Yeah, so I'm
45
fucked.
pounds.
So 5, 10, 15. 5 is
Kev's armor
encumbered.
weighs 45 pounds. He can carry 55 pounds.
Yeah. If you have low strength, it's very bad. Your capacity is
Yep.
very low.
Our character is absolute shit.
Can we choose to ignore this until level 3?
Well, what's going to change at level 3?
People can get stat increases?
Stat increases
Or
do
4,
help.
4, I mean.
What you really want is like a belt of giant strength or something that gives you a strength of 24, and then you can carry everything.
Okay, guys, so
Hey,
now
Ninja.
you trust me to put your stuff in my bag?
I do have one
This is
more.
why I gave you a bag of holding right out of the gate.
One more quick question. If Ron were to have something on him, how much weight could I put on him? Would he have the same kind of encumbrance rules?
No. Pack animals, horses, and I'll assume your animal companion also have like four times what a person has.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna allow Ron to hold on to some of my supplies to lower my encumbrance.
Yeah, that kind of sucks ass. I can't carry anything, guys. Just so y'all know, I literally can have my armor and my weapons, and that's it. So
We need to just get you a little bit worse
good
armor.
luck.
No. Here's the play, Kev. We're gonna get you
Yeah, I could
lighter
wear
armor
some fucking.
and then a belt of giant strength, which increases your strength to 20, no matter what your strength score is.
What you really want is mithril gear. Mithril gear weighs half as much as regular gear.
So we just got to get upgrades. We're not fucked. We're in a bad spot. Okay,
So-
we're fine.
So what about going back to town?
Yeah, let's go back to town. That's actually a really good idea. Why didn't somebody?
I'm gonna
suggest
have
that
to
earlier?
wear some fucking I'm gonna have to wear a cloth or fucking hide armor. That's
No. Leather armor weighs 10 pounds.
The other thing too, Kevin, is like level 4, you're gonna have an opportunity to put 2 points.
1 point in strength.
It's
and
2
I'm
attributes.
2 points.
yeah, but I don't want to put 2 points in strength.
But I don't know, if you want to be able to
It'll
do
give you bonus
damage, if you
damage
want to
on
be
your
able to
attack.
carry stuff, you want to be able to have armor, you'll have to consider it.
It's a trade-off.
There's other options. Like I said, we can find you a simple magical item that's actually not that rare.
It's fun to be light and fast and dexterous, but then like the tank is able to carry way more than you can.
And it'll change the whole way your character plays because you'll have 20 strength, no matter what your strength is.
Like
It
you'll
just
be
takes
able to
one
have a
simple magical item.
shield, you'll be able to be
And there's
more
even
tanky.
a downtime activity that you can do to find specific magical items. Believe
There's
it or
also Tensor's floating disc and
not. Yeah, Tensor's floating disc. Yeah.
potions
But he
of
needs
giant
something.
strength.
There's enchantments. Get your ring mail enchanted with weight reduction, bro.
That's an option too.
We'll get you set up, buddy. I know your character is not overpowered and it feels bad.
That's
Yeah,
level
so
1 and level
Enjoy
2.
this game.
That's how it goes.
We'll make you enjoy. Well, not only that, he didn't have a great set of rolls either.
So are
he
we
didn't
going
have
back?
Any role that was really kind of
Let's go back.
beneficial.
Let's go back to
They
town.
were all
guys.
kind of the same.
Okay, you guys are gonna hit the forest.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could
Slow as shit hit the forest.
have there
Okay,
been
okay, okay.
candles
Let
anywhere in
me-
this tomb?
No, let me
No.
go ahead
I
first.
wasn't asking you.
You did not see any.
So I'm assuming we grabbed all of our stuff, right? So this tent
But of course.
is
I'm gonna
back
leave that
in.
tent there. I'm leaving.
Oh,
the
you're
tent
leaving
there.
it?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me pull ahead first.
40 pounds of
Hey.
tent, why not?
Hey
Don't
Ninja, I
come
have
with
a
it.
question.
Stay,
What's up?
Diffin, stay behind with the torch.
Can you copy the layout of at least the area that we camped out in here?
Ugh, that's a tough
And-
one.
Stay. Don't.
No, can
don't
you not just
further.
copy? No, wait. Here, listen.
What I can do is
Control
I can
click.
make a screenshot and put it on a board.
Well, not only that, you can just control click these individual cards and then right click and save object, right? And it will spawn in that layout, won't it? You don't remember we used to save whole batches of like rows of dice and they would spawn in just like we saved them.
You can do
Morgan,
that,
be careful of
but
the
it's
Okay.
very sketchy. I don't like
trap
to.
right
No.
here.
Well, I
Well, I'm
say,
just
I
gonna-
say, Stay behind.
I'm
with
gonna
the torch.
copy these 6 cards and save this object, and we can at least spawn in the layout of the dungeon around us, right?
Yeah, we can get rid of that whole other side now that we've gone through it, right?
This is literally the only way we haven't explored, and it's all that matters.
Yeah, no,
We
I'm
would
talking
have-
about. Yeah, I'm talking about this part.
There's still all this down here too. Oh no, that's right.
Like
this
we
one
can
got
delete
here.
this
Oh,
So
and then
let's
move
see,
this
let's see if
over.
This works. Let's just see if it works. I just saved it. I'm gonna see if I can spawn it in. Let's just see if it works.
So Devin, I tell Devin stay behind with the torch. I saw a peek up
Oh,
around
nope.
the corner, Ninja.
It only saved the one piece I selected.
Hang on a second.
Uh,
hold
um,
what you're doing. I'm gonna create an image and I'll get back to you in a second. Talk amongst each
That's
other
cool.
for a moment.
Yeah, so I feel like this
Barker.
really would be a good idea to have somewhere here we can congregate. And lock
Parker,
this door.
you
What's up?
you may be able to help me out with this. So
Mm-hmm.
you have your Mastiff and he has a carrying capacity.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Technically, Ron, would he have? So what size is the Mastiff?
Well, unless it's a large, you got a medium creature.
He's
most likely.
medium. He's medium.
Unless
yeah.
it takes up a 4x4 square, it's going to be medium or small.
So I'm trying to find out what his carrying capacity is.
Look up Pack Animal 5e D&D, and it'll tell you rules about pack animals, and his carrying capacity applies to those
Soda.
rules.
I'm about to go buy a fucking elephant.
Yeah, dude, the carrying
Well, but
capacity.
see, the
on that.
thing is, we
Get a
got that
horse,
boat
please.
too, right? We got
Like-
that boat too.
Like no kidding.
So
yeah.
the only thing they have on there is camel, donkey, or mule, elephant, horse,
Oh,
just
I think
riding.
horse
Carrying
makes a huge
capacity
difference.
rules.
Yeah, so I tell you guys, be careful because we do have a trap. There's a hole in the pit, but there's always these swarms of insect. We have to. be
Shit,
careful.
I'm gonna go
So
buy a fucking donkey.
We might not want to have
Good call.
a light that can
Well,
attract them.
Dude,
Or
I'm
trouble
gonna
master.
see. You don't think about these things if it makes sense though, correct? Like, does it make sense to you?
Yeah.
In the
That's
way
why we're
works?
all back to town.
It sucks big fat balls.
No,
but
it makes sense. I just feel like having my armor take up literally 90% of my carrying capacity is
You just
kind
gotta
of a
see,
little
that's the
stupid.
trade-off. You got to trade 1 or 2 AC for the carrying weight. That's the trade-off.
Yeah, but I mean that still gives me 30 pounds.
A berserker
But still
with
30 pounds
20
is a
strength
lot.
can afford to carry a lot.
Because 20 pounds is a lot, dude. Not many things in this game weigh more than a pound or 2. It's just the things that really matter are heavy. Like heavy
Seems
armor
like
is
money
really heavy.
weighs a good bit.
You know, you might be better off getting rid of your shield. Money is very
Yep.
heavy. Yes, exactly.
We
How
grabbed
much
that
do-
12,000 silver, right? Because that's
I
a
got it
lot
in
of
my
money.
bag. It takes up pretty much 50% of my bag of holding.
Mhm. We all need bags of holding.
Well,
I can't
they're
find
very
anything
rare.
definitive on what his carrying capacity would be, because
I'll look it up. I'll find something and I'll tell you. All right.
My starting gear is 81.5 pounds.
Yeah, that's where I'm running into problems. That's why
Exactly.
I'm-
It's
Like,
Parker,
crazy.
did you need me to pick up your stuff again?
But
Oh,
see,
I
the
already
game,
grabbed
the
it.
game also tells you
You got
you
it?
can take money or
Mhm.
starting gear.
You got it?
Right?
This is like the recommended starting gear.
Yep.
Like
Okay.
it's 81.5 pounds.
But the thing is, you can take the money instead and buy different gear. You get money or starting gear. If you take the recommended starting gear, yes, it weighs more.
Why would
If
they?
you-
Why would they recommend gear that you can't carry?
That's a good question. Ask fucking Matt Mercer or whoever does this shit. I don't know.
Like, in order to go with the default starting gear, you would need to have it on a warlock. The default starting gear that it recommends, you would need to have at least 17 strength.
All right, so you have a map of the dungeon crypts now. So if
That's
we need to
fucking
come back
crazy.
here, you can use this one.
I'm just
That
gonna go buy a
seems-
fucking donkey or something and hope I can bring it with me.
That seems wrong.
Donkey.
I mean, I'm a dwarf. I can't ride a fucking camel or a horse.
No, that just seems wrong how low the carrying capacity is.
Well, it really
Yeah.
depends on your strength.
But
Well,
yeah, but
Variant.
so
It's
so basically, this game's saying like I never thought about it this way, but this game's saying if you don't have high strength, you can't carry anything.
Well, how much
Pretty
can you
much.
carry in real life, Barker?
A lot. I picked up a fucking generator full of gas today, no problem.
Yep.
It's probably
So
80
most-
pounds.
Most jobs will consider it like heavy labor if you have to pick up 50 pounds on a regular basis.
I mean, I guess
Dude.
that's a good point. If you pick up a generator full of gas, you ain't fucking running around and shit with
Yeah,
it.
you're
No,
not
exactly.
jumping
I mean,
over
it's.
traps, you're
I
not
understand
fighting
the
with a
thing.
sword.
You know,
I'm a
but
goddamn-
it also,
You're not
I'm a goddamn
sneaking
Navy
on
SEAL.
corners.
if the gear that the game suggests you weighs more than your carrying capacity, that's not right either, right?
Well,
Well,
it's rough,
the way
but
I-
it's how it is.
The way I think about it is like whenever you play an MMORPG, you're level 1. What do you start off with? Fucking nothing, or leather armor, or something super light.
So, Fire, for your
Yes.
Panther to actually carry inventory, you have to buy barding. Because
Okay.
it doesn't have anywhere to carry anything, and it actually isn't really, it's not an animal designed to carry things.
I'm sure you could have him carry something in his mouth. He could carry a sack or
My-
something.
My Mastiff can carry 195 pounds, and if
Can
I
I
get barding for
rudimentally
it,
fashion him something to carry something right now?
You could use a rope, tie it around him.
Yes, he's helping me right now.
and
He's,
so Kev, if you get a donkey, it can also pull a cart. So, there's ways to do this.
What is barding? What is that?
It's armor,
Barding, it's armor.
and like bags, like
It's
saddlebags
something-
and
It's
armor.
different things though. You don't really need the barding. You could get armor for your animal for sure, but it's not necessary. But like for the carrying part of it, it's saddlebags like you'd have for a horse.
barding
basically.
is something I actually planned on talking to you
Saddlebags
about
cost
eventually.
4
Actually,
gold pieces, and they can carry they cost 8 pounds, but it doesn't say what they carry. So let me look up saddlebag. You can buy.
oh, I can do that,
saddlebags for
Barker.
your
I can do
Panther.
that, Barker. Don't worry about
You know,
that.
I got you,
your,
man. I'm right here now.
I mean, it just gives you
The-
storage, and it's based on the strength of the animal.
The hemp rope that most of you are carrying around is a pound per 5 feet.
So it's 10 pounds.
It's 10 pounds. It's heavy.
Yep. So I'm just gonna get a donkey, and then that's that. Yeah.
If
That's what I have
like,
to do.
like I started with the Dungeoneer pack. The Dungeoneer pack by itself has like a total of like 50 pounds in it by itself.
I mean, see if there's a bank in town too. Shit.
Because it has the
See, I
crowbar.
feel like
Yeah.
you're supposed to. I feel like you're supposed to disassemble those packs and only use what you need in the dungeon. I don't feel like you're supposed to carry one of those
Yeah.
whole big like. I feel like it's a box of shit. Like a big
It's a-
crate
it's
of
a
shit.
backpack of stuff. It's a backpack because it says includes a backpack and then there's all the stuff that's in the backpack. So
We're carrying 2 backpacks. If you have any kind of kit, you're carrying 2 backpacks at that point, I guess, because you have a backpack already that's got all your other shit in it, right?
well, I'm assuming any other shit you get, you add it to the backpack. That's
Yeah.
that's
So,
right.
well, so you just use the kit backpack as the backpack.
Are you done doing what you needed to do, Ninja?
Guys, are we able to move from this though? now?
I'm sorry,
Just
I was
wait,
reading.
Ninja,
What's up?
Ninja's doing stuff.
I was just reading.
Okay.
Well-
Morkan, you wanted to check for those insects, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for the insects to see if we're at risk of walking across with the torch.
Okay. Using
Well,
dark
I
vision,
can move,
you
but,
scout ahead. The bugs are still there, but they are in their hive, buzzing around in the hive somewhere.
Okay. All right. So when I come back, I tell you. You might want to put down the torch until we can move around the corner. But I
Alright.
can guide you, and somebody else I can see in the dark might be.
All right, so I'm gonna put the torch out. Detach it from me.
This is gonna
There.
take some work to fiddle around the weight capacity thing.
I think we're just gonna have to get pack animals. I mean, we
Yeah.
can afford them.
Just pretend the torch
Yes,
isn't there.
You know,
Ninja.
we go in a cave. We're gonna have to, tie our fucking donkey to a tree outside. And
See, I'm actually really lucky
Hold
that
up,
my
hold up.
weapons are incredibly light. Like,
Hold up.
I got a whip, a rapier, and a bow. That's like
You-
20 pounds of weight total.
The other 3 of us, or what are you guys doing back here? Are you coming?
yeah, I'm ready to go back to town, y'all.
I'm just looking at weight stuff. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Barker, do you just want me to move you up with us?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not doing anything special.
Okay,
I'm-
so
I'm gonna
we
lock
have
the
no-
door.
FYI, you're gonna lock the door. Okay, we have no light source, by the way, as well. So
So you follow the wall, you head towards the entrance of the cave. You're going to get back out into the forest. You'll be surprised to realize that the entrance of the cave has a weird illusion on it that makes it look like it's just part of the mountain wall, and that there's no entrance here. So you cannot see the entrance from out here.
Okay,
Hold on,
Is
good.
there any way we can mark the area
Yeah.
so we know
Wait,
where to
I
come
can't-
back to?
We
is
need
there- I make a like a perception, okay, and then I for like landmarks that are very specific.
All right.
Well,
so you want to make sure you remember the area? That's fine.
Yeah, and I make some like a
Oh,
drawing,
okay.
you know.
I can roll
Well,
survival.
I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of the illusion. I just want to like, make sure that we can get back here.
Yeah, the illusion's fine. We need to put something on the outside of it that we can identify as
Yeah.
the place to enter.
They stole my.
Well, we can
Yeah.
we can draw a map as well.
Does,
like with
does
some
anybody
photos
have
that we
chalk
need here.
in their inventory?
We got no. I got some ink, but no.
What's on the pre?
I pull out the pick that Krius gave me, and I walk outside the illusion in stealth. I'm gonna roll stealth real quick. I'm gonna mark on the outside of the cave wall with this pickaxe and the rock on the wall face with an X.
Okay.
And my stealth is a 23.
What's a sensor?
A thing that burns incense that you like. Have you seen church, the Catholic church things? The person that carries that swinging brass thing,
Mhm.
it burns incense. That's a sensor.
So
And then-
I make kind of a drawing of the area.
A lot of
And,
religious things in D&D use incense as a channel in some cases. So sensors are important to carry around if you use
Okay.
like if you have to use components and you need that kind of somatic component or that kind of component incense, you can keep it burning longer with a sensor and stuff.
Like a religious focus.
Cool.
Yes. But yeah, is there anything outside the wall of the cave? No goblins? They gave up, maybe?
The goblins gave up and left.
Alright, so
Nice.
I poke my head inside the illusion. I say, I'm gonna mark the wall by this illusion with an X with this pickaxe, and we can possibly find it again if we're lucky.
I hop on Ron and I go ahead and scout forward to make sure that the road ahead is safe.
I stop you real quick and I say,
Okay.
will your nature senses help you remember the woods around this area, perhaps?
I guess I can
I
roll
don't-
survival for that.
Let me
don't-
describe the area. This part of the forest has several larger trees that seem very old. They're ancient and hold some druidic power. Most would not notice, aside from the obvious size and healthiness of the grove here. Heavy overgrowth of vines covers the area all around.
I make a drawing of all that.
Yeah, so
on
see there,
scroll.
I did that not for me, but I did that for the people who aren't really familiar with the game to understand how you get landmarks in this game. So keep that in mind, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
We gotta find our way back, and we head back to the town.
Okay. You travel east.
Slowly.
I'm
Are there
actually a
any
little.
goblin tracks.
I'm
Can
actually
we
a good
tell
bit
where
of.
they came from.
Yeah, I'm gonna be track.
The goblins, if you search the area thoroughly, you might find some tracks here and there. They were basically just crisscrossing the area, looking around. They never found anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
but the
roll.
ones that looked for us, can we tell where they went after they stopped looking for us? That's my question.
It looks like they went to the southwest.
I mentioned to Morkan to write that in his notes if he doesn't mind, that the goblins seem to retreat to the southwest.
Yeah, I'm drawing kind of a map with. Oh man, this got loud suddenly.
That's some good music, but it's really loud. Where did it come from?
It's I draw again. It's like suddenly.
Traveling music.
Oh, we're in the forest now. Huh?
I like
How do
it.
you have a plus
I'm
8?
a good bit ahead of you guys with Ron.
A +8 on what? Stealth? That's a +6, isn't
No,
it?
Perception.
What's the
Yeah,
best
Lazarus.
passive perception in the group?
He's got double proficiency and a +4.
Uh,
So
Yeah, my-
18?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Should we give Ninja a minute to recreate the scene?
whatever he needs to do, man. I'm happy with that.
My passive perception is pretty high.
It seems like this hidden box here, he might have what's next built in there, maybe. I'm not sure.
Look at
Where
that!
did-
Look at my background there.
Don't worry about your figurines. We're in Theater of the Mind territory. You
Okay.
guys are nowhere near there. There's no map.
How do I figure out my passive perception again?
We're in the forest.
Passive
Your
perception
perception
is
is 10
Modifier.
Yeah, 10 plus
plus
wisdom.
modifier
18.
plus proficiency, right? No,
Yeah.
that's on active rolls.
If
Your
you're proficient-
passive is just
You get your proficiency to passive.
then it's you get
18.
double proficiency because you selected that as your double proficiency plus your modifier.
So for just in general for everyone though, if you're proficient, you add your proficiency. Otherwise, it's just 10 plus your wisdom. Your wisdom
I
modifier.
actually am.
Yeah, mine's 16.
Wait.
Mine is.
So, wait. So say that again.
All
I got
right.
a 22.
Passive perception is 10 plus your wisdom modifier, and then
Okay.
if you are proficient, you add your proficiency modifier. Proficient in
Proficient.
perception.
Okay, in
If-
perception. Yeah.
So if he is double proficient, he adds that as well, correct?
Double proficient just changes the 2 into a 4.
But
So,
he adds the 4 instead of the 2. It adds
my
double
wisdom-
proficiency, right?
so-
Yes. 4 plus
so
wisdom.
I got a
added
my
22.
modifier's 4.
If he asks you what your wisdom is, he's asking for your modifier always.
So 4. But I'm double
4
proficient.
So
plus
that's
proficiency,
18.
which is 2, and you double your proficiency, which is 4.
So
Correct.
18.
Yeah,
I rolled
18.
I rolled a 22.
Anyway, knowing that you
Welcome
have an
back.
18, you're going to spot the bear trap before somebody almost steps on it.
I was also rolling 2 perception checks, by the way.
Well, when
Actively.
you're traveling, it's got to be passives. It can't be active
Okay,
ones. 'cause
gotcha.
It's
It-
over
so-
such a long scale of time that it would be pointless
Gotcha.
to roll a million times.
So we would take, like, I guess twice as long because we move at half speed because we're literally taking active perception checks every 10 feet. So you got to move at
Gotcha.
half speed every 10 feet to do that.
So
So
you guys are
passive.
moving
Yeah,
slow,
gotcha.
cautious, checking your territory, trying to be stealthy, all that good stuff, right?
Are we not traveling
Yep.
the same path that we came in through, though?
Yes. To get back to the keep, you have to travel east through the forest, and then north to get onto the road, and then west to get out onto the plateau where the keep is.
I would venture to say that we're not traveling the same path because we took a short rest and we spent several hours in that dungeon, and our previous path would probably be hard to find. But we're probably I can guarantee we can identify the same direction, same path, probably not.
Also, what time of day is it right now?
Let's
Chris,
see.
are you with us?
You slept
Yeah.
there, and you slept there. That's 16 hours, and the time you went into the dungeon.
Are you?
Can you hear me?
Nighttime.
Yeah, I hear you, but your piece is
Your
all the way.
characters.
Oh, I
might
don't
not
know.
hear.
Would you?
Don't worry about the figurines. There's no
Don't worry
map.
about the
like-
figurines. There's no map.
No.
You feel like
Okay,
it's
so-
early in the morning, sometime before noon. There's a light rain.
I'm glad my dog wasn't carrying anything. Like, I literally specified that I got the bag of holding off of it because I totally just left him in the dungeon.
Oh, I thought you were riding him right here.
He would
Well,
have.
I thought I
He
was
would have
too.
followed you after you came back from the river, right?
Well, see, I say that too, but Chris made a good point. I never gave him another order after I told him to hang out in this corner over here
I'm
and
He
go to
just
sure
sleep.
your dog
sulks
was
in a
very
corner.
happy to see you, man. I'm
So,
pretty sure your
like,
dog
would
was quite happy
would
to
he
see you.
follow me if I passed him if I didn't give him an order to, and I ordered him to stay in the corner?
What's his intelligence score?
Dude, a dog is a dog. The dog goes after the owner, just
Literally-
happy to fucking see you.
When you
doesn't
said
feel
dog, my
happy.
dog got up on my.
We're just gonna
on my
video game it
knee.
and say when you leave the dungeon, all of your companions are forced to follow with you.
I mean, I can buy another one. I'm not mad.
Yeah,
I
you've
just
already
don't
established
know.
that you're more than welcome
But
to do
can
that.
you replace the love of the first one?
He
What's his name
he
again?
doesn't care. He doesn't care.
What
He
was
doesn't
his name
care
again?
like he doesn't care like I do.
Ron wouldn't be left
he has an
behind like
intelligent-
this.
he
No,
has an
Ron would not
intelligence
be.
of 3. Like,
So
not
he's-
the mod, but
he's-
literally
Yeah,
3.
he's smart enough then. He's smart enough to know then. I know that because of my research into Beastmaster. He's smart enough to know that he needs to follow
Alright,
them.
well, the murdered and revived Borker follows us out of the dungeon.
He did get roughed up in there.
Yeah. Basically, if it's got an intelligence score of 3 or higher, then you can actually talk to them, and they're smart enough to know commands and simple commands and do certain things. Yeah.
Okay, well, cool.
I was just teasing, by the way. Because I
About
saw a
what?
little dog that was sitting in the corner over there. I was like, did he
Well, no,
forget?
you were absolutely correct, Krause.
The way-
you don't have to be
the way I-
you don't have to
the
be
way I
sorry,
know that-
you're correct.
The way I know that is basically if it's below a 3, it's not even worth even trying to talk to or try and control them. Basically, they're worthless.
The way it is in my mind, if it's a mount and I own it, I'm riding it. If it's not like doing something for me. Like in this case, because a dog can actually attack and stuff effectively, more than a horse can or something.
All right, so
I
we
would be
sensed
riding it, but I didn't say anything about it, so I wasn't. I left it in the corner. That's what happened.
we sense the trap. We keep walking.
Just gonna circumvent it, go around it, avoid it.
I'm trying to disarm it. I mean, I don't want any of my guys to freaking stumble over it.
I mean, it makes you wonder why there's a bear trap here.
You are in the
True.
woods, so
You're in the woods.
why not?
I don't wonder why there's a bear trap here. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a ranger.
Bear trap is not in the city, as usual.
Everyone roll initiative. You get attacked by 3 bears.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just wondering who's trying to catch the bear, or
Yeah, trying to catch a bear or someone. That's,
you know.
I'm not that worried about it, but I mean, you're that worried about it. Go ahead.
All right, moving on. You travel further to the east. It's probably still early morning, not even noon yet. This part of the forest is dotted with large rocks that the forest has grown over and around, creating trenches covered in moss wherever light can reach down in between the rocks.
Look at this. I got it perfect.
You can see a fast-moving stream through here. It makes a path wet and slippery through the rocks. There's even a waterfall nearby.
I'm gonna refill my water skin and attempt to forage for any food.
Okay. Approaching the stream, you'll notice that the rocks look real slippery, so if you walk on them, you might fall. And you also notice that there's a cave behind the waterfall.
Ooh.
A cave, you say?
Everybody's face went.
No.
We're
Oh.
trying to. I
want a mule.
I kind of
I need a
create.
mule.
I take a couple sticks and rocks and move them around to. Are we near any discernible path or anything like that?
Nah, you're just out in the woods somewhere.
I got something you can discern.
Yeah. I do make mental note of it and try and make some kind of statue or at least a what you call it, something, just basically a symbol or something
marker?
to note.
Effigy.
Marker. There you go. Words are hard. Words are hard.
You
I
were
make a
looking
marker.
for the word effigy.
No, I make a marker to be able that if we do come back to this area that we know that there's a cave here. But our main goal is to get back to town right now, so.
There's also an X in the wall behind that, so we're good.
Yeah.
So what I determined from my research into your panther is that Ninja will determine how much your carrying capacity is, and saddlebags will double that.
Okay.
And a saddle will make you proficient in rod checks.
Ron can carry 160, just like a horse.
160. Good to know.
Or
I'll make mental
320 is heavily encumbered, I think. So 160, 320.
Nope. I guess I'm looking at the wrong list. It says horses carry 480 here, so I need to look
Is it
somewhere
480?
else.
I don't know. I was looking at.
I'm on roll 20. I could be.
I almost guarantee you he's looking at a 3.5 list.
Could be. Just whatever the horse is, it's got the same carrying capacity as a horse.
Like a
So,
Mastiff is 195.
My Mastiff
right,
literally
Barker?
has 195, but the Panther can carry as much as a horse.
Yeah, your Mastiff is actually smaller though.
Than a Panther? No.
Yes.
Why don't you? What about as much as a pony? 225.
That's
What's
perfect.
what size is the
reasonable.
Mastiff?
Perfect.
How about a
Mastiff is
hippogriff?
medium.
Oh, it is. Okay then.
I
couldn't
just-
ride it if it
Yeah,
wasn't.
I would think a. Oh, yeah.
Let's look into this. All right, so a character wants to.
I've done this. I've been looking. An elephant can carry 1320. A horse can carry 540 if it's just a pack horse. 480 if it's a riding horse. Mastiff 195. Pony 225. Warhorse 540. Camel 480. Donkey or mule 420. Then
Alright.
barding actually doubles the carrying capacity.
Is that
Yeah,
the
but with-
maximum it's talking about?
Yeah, but-
Yes.
With variant rules, though, a riding horse can only carry 80 because it has 16 strength.
Hmm.
So animals, like pack animals, have like a different formula than people do.
Yeah.
It's easily doubled. So I think like people it caps at 15, animals it caps at like 30 times their strength.
There's also rare flying mounts and other mounts that you can't normally get from just traders that can carry different amounts too, so. Like, it actually says acquiring such amount often means securing an egg, so maybe if those lizard things that we killed and got eggs from get big enough, we could mount those. Don't know.
Just picture
I
you
got
guys
something you
riding
can
around
mount,
on lizard
Barker.
people.
What was that, Fire? Yeah, I know, Carol, that'd be great, right?
Said I got something you can mount.
I mean, you're too far away, bro, sorry.
Sorry, I was teasing you with a good time.
Yeah, well. Don't get into something you can't handle, alright? That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Alright,
Alright, so let's head back to town, yeah?
was I able
On
to
a
forge
different subject, while everybody's all
hot
hot
and bothered? Was I able to forge anything up?
You're foraging for food?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a chariot and just ride around in a horse and chariot.
What was the roll?
A mastiff and chariot.
Where the hell did that come from? It literally was.
Hey, what's that?
22, yeah.
You know what? The second Hobbit movie. You know the little wizard guy that had that
brown wizard.
The brown wizard. Yeah, he
23
rides around
ninja.
with a chariot being pulled by rabbits.
But yeah, that thing. Yeah, there you go.
It's a sled. There's a
I guess
sled. There's a sled in the game. It's
23, so I guess I
320
feed me and Ron then.
Kev, I got it. You can buy any animal and buy a sled, and either any of us can pull the sled, and it carries 300 pounds.
Well, I was just thinking about getting a mule with barding. It only costs me 32
So what
gold.
are you gonna
It
put
would
on
be
the mule?
840 pounds.
Let me ask you this: what are you gonna put on the mule?
Probably like my split mail that I can't wear yet. My
Okay,
priest
so you're
pack.
not planning on like carrying your armor on your animal and then equipping it when you need it, because that takes a lot of time. That's what I was gonna warn you of. That's what I was gonna
No,
warn
I'm
you
gonna
of.
put pretty much everything in my inventory on the mule, my money
Perfect.
too,
Absolutely perfect.
and then just like
that's how
have
you're
it,
supposed to do it.
have him, just have a rope or whatever, have him follow me around, and then I'll
But
tie him off at a
remember
tree.
this. Remember this.
It's risky.
Ninja is readily happy to kill pack.
That's what I was thinking about.
He fucking loves it. All right, so keep that in mind.
Then
That's fine.
literally, he's just sitting there dragging a dead mule behind him. Let's go. Let's go.
That's why you get the sled, because you put the dead mule on the sled so you can carry it.
Maybe I'll buy a sled and have the mule pull a sled too.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Interesting.
Or you can do something much better and much more convenient and get someone to enchant an item you own with a pocket dimension and just
Alright.
keep everything there.
How far are we outside of town at this point?
That would be nice.
It's going to take a few hours to walk all the way around. I haven't rolled the next room yet because I'm just still looking up rules on this dumb survival check.
Don't you love it when you get like sucked into a rule in 5e or in D&D and you just like have to find how it actually works? You're not happy until it does.
Survival check for what?
I'm pretty sure you find enough food to feed the entire party with a 22.
The foraging.
Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, you guys are fed.
I
Feast.
thought, I could be wrong, but just going from memory, I think it's like if you get a 10, you can feed yourself, and for every 2 above that, you can feed 1 additional person. So at 12, you can feed 1 more person. At 20, you can feed 5 more people.
I've got rations. I don't need your food.
Yeah, I
Jeez.
got rations.
I didn't.
I'll
offer it to
take
you
your
anyway.
food, thanks.
Oh, I was actually more concerned about Ron, but I mean,
Yeah. I'll
but I do
take
feed
it.
as many people as I can feed.
You can feed yourself and 6 other medium creatures with that roll of 22.
2.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm gonna start calling you Soup Kitchen.
Just call me Soup.
I like it.
That's what I'm good at. There's actually a spell I want to take that's actually got a foraging aspect to it. That's cool.
Joe, how much of this have you actually listened to? Because I know you're muted and deaf.
Pretty much a lot of it.
Yeah.
Each day of rations weighs 2 pounds.
That's
You're
why I
absolutely
like
correct.
the foraging. There's a
Food
there's a
is
spell
heavy.
that I can take that actually lets sprites go out and forage for me.
You know
Like,
what? I'm actually just really happy that my one unimpeded act of thievery this game happened to end up in me acquiring a bag of holding. It just perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so you continue to travel east. You arrive at an area. This part of the forest has a steep slope descending 45 degrees and 20 feet down. Animals will fear the steep angle if you try to make them go up it. Bushes.
It's going up or down?
Oh, you'll depending on which way you're going. If you're heading south, it's going down.
If you handle animals, can you get them down there?
Well, I mean, if you're just trying to move east, it's not going to hamper you. If you're trying to head north, it's going up the slope of the plateau.
All right,
and-
so for future reference, if you say animals will be frightened of this terrain, can you handle animals to get around that, to maybe manage them through the terrain?
You can
Like,
force them.
Get off the animal and like lead it through.
You can force them, but when animals are afraid of the slope, they're telling you something. It's a difficult slope.
Understandable.
For...
Yeah,
All right,
I
so,
got you.
It's like a horse approaching something too steep for it to walk down.
That's exactly what I was imagining. You usually get off and try to walk it down yourself without riding it. That's in my mind what was happening.
Possible, but difficult. Yeah. There's also a fallen tree that lies toppled from top to bottom here.
So you say it's difficult. Does that mean like you're gonna have to run into some sort of check?
Well, you can
Hey,
fall
makes-
and then
makes
slide
one
down the
do.
slope
Listen.
and then take a bunch of fall damage.
You weigh 7,000 pounds. Don't step on nothing difficult.
Yeah, fatty. Get on a freaking diet. Jeez.
Okay. So, well, it kind of forces your hand here. So there's a fallen tree in the way. So you've got options. You can attempt the slope, like you were suggesting with an animal handling check, or you can try to climb over the tree, or you can try to chop it down and move it.
I'm in my element. I'm
Or-
going for the animal handling check because I'm
Or
proficient. I'm
We
going
could
for it, by the way.
burn everything down.
Yeah.
Oh, hold
that's
on.
an option too.
Hold
So
on.
first,
Or
Or we could.
I'm sorry, but I already went for it. I already went for it. Sorry.
He's walking. I'm not
No.
burning anything. He's
26.
walking his
Okay.
animal down the hill.
I
He
just
easily-
nat
easily
nat
goes
20,
up and
by the way.
around.
I just nat
Not
20.
only does he walk it down, he like trots it down backwards, doing like
Yeah.
the show moves in the rodeo where he walks the thing side to side.
I just
Why are you
I just
going
moon-
south though?
I just
curious.
moonwalked on your guys'
because we
asses,
can't
by the way.
go around the tree that's fallen without moving
Yeah.
it.
So why don't
Sorry.
we?
Why can't we
Why
just
don't
keep going east till we hit
Let's
the
zap
river?
Let Zapper finish.
Why don't we chop it up for the
Because of the
lumber that
tree
we
in the way.
need?
So use your imagination here. You're traveling east, and as you're traveling along this part of the trail, it's got a slope, and the trail that you're on cuts across the slope, but like not going up or down it. You can go up or down, but it's a steep slope. Now, if you just cut across, it's more even, but a tree has fallen across it, so it's an obstacle, and you're just gonna have to deal with it with any way you can come up with.
I do look back at you guys and say, "What the hell's the problem back there? That was too easy."
I ask you to come back up and lead Borker down with me on him.
He'll
Question.
be fine.
Ninja,
Dude, you
Can
can
I-
bury us. What are you talking about?
can I use mending to mend the tree back in?
I'm
It's
afraid
to
the
its
tree
root.
is far too big to be mended.
How long would
What?
it take me to chop it up with an axe?
Cutting through a tree will take you an hour.
Well, I'm gonna start chopping.
All right.
I have an axe, and I am not
I
feeling
see.
very agile as a short dwarf.
I
Okay.
stop you before you start chopping, and I hand you a pot full of some stinky danky fuzzy
Sting.
feet.
If
Some
people
what?
can help you, you can buy
I
the time.
think.
What
Is
did you
there
hand him?
more than one axe in the party that you could use?
I have 2 axes actually on me, so I can.
I have an axe, so
I think
I
you
joined.
joined us after I was really. My guy carries a big bag of weed with him.
Two
Oh,
people
no
cuts it down
shit.
to half an hour of cutting.
Kazandir,
Yeah,
Kazandir tends to love it. It's called
Yeah.
Stinky Danky Furry Feet because it's
Nice.
Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Iron battle axe.
If we have 3 lumberjacks, it'll cut it down to 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's
Can
what
we
I'm doing.
not just climb over it?
You sure can.
Well, it's gonna be more like
Yeah,
30.
I'll climb over it while you guys are stupid and cutting it down.
Dude, I
Jesus.
am heavily encumbered here. Like, I don't think I'm
Oh.
climbing over a tree.
And this guy
Oh.
has one hand and he has a two-handed weapon. and-
Okay, well, I roll a 23 to stand on top of the tree.
It's
and
gonna take
mock them
30
as they-
minutes though, because Casimir's gonna sit down and smoke his pipe before he
I'm
starts.
gonna stand on top of this tree and tell Casimir, why don't you come up here and pick me up and threaten me again, big guy? Huh?
While
I
while
just
they're
laugh.
doing this for 30 minutes, me and Ron have a race to the top of the tallest tree we can find.
Okay. You climb up.
Well, I got an iron battle axe. I pull it out and I start axing down that tree too.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Tree.
Just to make sure I didn't fall, I rolled an acrobatics check.
Don't do that. You're just asking for trouble when you
Yeah.
roll your own
I'm-
rolls. without
I'm
the teacher
bored. I'm
asking you for it.
bored. I'm bored.
Come on, bro. You're just asking for it at that point.
I know I am. Dude, you don't know how many trees I fell out of as a kid.
Exactly. I do know, 'cause I climbed a lot of fucking trees.
Uh-huh.
We're the same age. We grew up in the same age. Video
Yeah.
games weren't really a popular thing until younger
Exactly.
teenage years.
Exactly. Mom
Yep.
yelling out the back, "Get out of that damn tree!"
Definitely.
Yeah,
Weird
I mean,
thing is,
like-
I'm terrified of heights now, but when I was a kid, I used to climb the tallest trees I
Same,
could
bro.
find.
Yep.
Like it was nothing,
Same.
dude.
Yep.
Now I'm scared as shit to do that.
Ninja, continue.
Defin feels something on his neck.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely screwed.
I'm a ranger, man. I'm in my element here. Well,
Yeah,
what
tame that rattlesnake.
what
bitch.
kind of freaking ranger would I be if I didn't climb the tallest tree I could see? I'm a halfling.
Well, what
Okay,
do
you
you
can
So-
see
do
the
about
deer
it?
trails
I'm gonna roll-
crisscross this area.
I'm gonna roll a perception check and see if I can see what the hell it is. I mean, I want to know.
Ticks.
Curious.
Do you need a
Oh,
perception check to see what it is on you?
Sometimes.
It's just
sometimes-
Is it ticks?
It's ticks.
Oh, it's ticks. Oh, well, that was a nat one, but
There's ticks everywhere.
Oh, he got
Oh.
a nat 1, so what happened then?
no, I re-rolled.
Oh.
I'm halfling luck.
Oh,
Anybody
Well, you
who
got
climbed a
2 nat
tree
ones.
or
No.
sat down to smoke a pipe or anything is going to get ticks on them.
that's you, Kev. You said you sat down and smoked a pipe before you climbed the, cut the
Shit.
tree.
Oh man.
Wait.
Alright.
Are they on top of the tree too?
They're just in the area here. If you come in contact with the stuff in the area
So
here.
if I'm standing on top of the tree mocking people, would I get the ticks on me too?
You know, they weren't on the fallen tree. They're on the trail around the tree.
But
Okay, so wait. Noticing that they're not on the falling tree, can I identify it? See if it's magical?
No, it's not magical. It's just a dead tree.
Oh.
Ticks,
But
ticks
I'm a-
go after living things. They don't care about dead
I'm a
things.
ranger. I kind of laugh though because if a ranger hasn't encountered ticks before in his life, is he really a ranger?
Well, I'm sure you know what's up. Ticks are
Yeah.
pretty common. You can see the deer trails running everywhere.
Exactly.
You have
So
Lyme disease.
so at this point, I kind of just start picking them off of me and flicking them in the nearest direction towards the guys down on the ground. I just start flicking them with my dex. I just start flicking them at the guys on the ground. Just
So
you know.
from the top of the tree, the only landmark that's visible is there's a old stone wall, part of some ruins maybe. There's a
Okay.
bit of a door that's still intact, but most of it's collapsed and been retaken by the forest.
Ruins.
I'm
Not of
tired.
real not of real
That's what
interest to me.
That's what Abforth says. I'm tired. I asked
Yeah.
Morkan to mark the location.
I'm
Well, do you guys see it, or I mean, does
So you found a
does
cave.
Devin
you
tell
found
you about it?
a
You know?
small.
Oh,
ruin.
I've done what I've done.
I
I've
assumed
climbed
you
to the
did,
top of
you're
the
right.
tree. I didn't come up here to find ruins. I just came up here to climb a tree.
Yeah.
So you
no
don't
idea
tell
about it, you're
anybody
right.
about the
You're right, I'm
ruins you
sorry.
see.
No,
That's
no, I
absolutely
told you guys.
correct,
All right, how are we making way on this tree chopping?
Yeah, are they done?
You finish.
That's
Some
yeah, I'm
scouting
waiting
is
for them.
done. Some tree chopping is done. Do you guys want to take some firewood?
What about lumber for the warehouse?
Sure.
Who can carry it?
I mean,
Yeah.
no reason to waste all that effort chopping wood if you don't take.
I'm
some of it
already
with you.
heavily encumbered. Shit, why not?
I've
Yeah,
got
we're
200
already.
I've got 200 pounds of room left in the bag of holding. I
We
guess I
can,
could.
yeah, we can sell it for.
I set the tent up and then dumped a bunch of stuff in it, so I've got room.
Oh,
Well, no,
you
Alfred's
guys literally said you needed lumber for the warehouse,
Lazarus brought
so
up a good
let's do that.
point. Yeah, you can use it for the warehouse.
I'm saying put it in the bag of holding. I'll carry it.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the conflict is.
No,
So
not you.
someone said to sell it.
Not you.
So
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so, no, we can use it or we can sell some too. Really depends how much we have.
we continue east
Yeah.
with ticks
To the town.
on our body.
Have I picked all the ticks off of me at this point?
You think so?
I think so.
Walking at the back of the party, you hear Abford saying, "There might be bugs on the rest of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me."
Alright, guys. The trees here have marks of bear claws and rubbing. The pattern of trees and thick canopy makes telling direction difficult here unless you have a compass. Every direction looks roughly the same. You can roll a survival check and see if you can figure out which way is which.
I love
got you. I got you guys.
Anyone have a compass?
No, but
Mr.
I got you
Ranger?
guys.
No,
Oh,
I
I'm
have an
rolling
explorer's
survival.
pack. Let me search in the explorer's pack. There might be one in there.
I rolled a 17 survival.
Okay.
Ninja.
17's good. You find the trail. Or the road, I should say. So the road that goes west and north up into where the keep is. So following the road, there's not going to be any encounters or weirdness. You guys can get to the keep now. You didn't run
Yay.
into any random encounters in the woods. You got out safe.
First thing I
Alright,
do
can
is
you
I
get rid
stop
of that? Oh wait, that's the shining mining axe, right? Or
Mining pick?
pickaxe.
Yep. What about it?
That's
Where's that? What's this? One of these cards?
that's the light circle, right?
I never put it on a card. It hasn't been identified
No,
yet.
the light circle is a torch or a
We're back to
lantern.
town.
One of the two.
I'll let you guys run through your shit.
okay.
I'll take my time. I've got a few things I want to do though.
All right, I'm gonna stop and buy a mule with barding.
Yeah, I'm stopping at the stables to pick up a war horse
Cool.
if
Yeah,
I can.
I'll also concede all of my actions in town until everybody else is done. I'll let fire go before me even.
Yeah, I got quite a few things I want to do. So go ahead, you guys do what you need to do.
I need to switch to a town ambient sound.
Maybe hey Kez, maybe we can make a deal. You know, two animals at one time. That's good business
That sounds
for
like
them.
a video you should
Hey,
definitely should not look up
actually,
online.
do I hear that? Do I hear what you just said?
I don't know. Do you? Were you near us?
I'm not sure. I never claimed I wasn't. I was walking with the party, so I
Sure.
assume I
With the
would,
party, you
but-
probably would.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So
You need
I
it.
point at Lazarus and I say, I'd watch out for his deals. He tried to charge me money to keep the Macy's now cursed with, so that's just on you.
Did
And I'll
he?
keep walking.
So
You tried to charge him money for that?
What kind of a cleric would do something like that?
if
Wait,
he
I'm
wanted to keep
confused.
it,
I mumble.
if he
under
wanted
my
to
breath.
keep it,
He would have to
then
pay you?
all of us, not me.
Wait. That doesn't make sense to me. I disagree.
If he wants to
After-
keep it for himself, he should give the party some money.
Alfred has done more than enough for us already, including paying for half of the warehouse.
Well,
And
not me.
I speak up and say, and you speak for us all because we said this.
Listen,
when?
guys, I'm here to, I'm just looking out for the poor. I'm trying to get in touch with the City Watch here, find the Baron, figure out what's going on between these wizards. As far as loot goes, like if you find something that you don't need, offer it to somebody else in the party if they can use it. If not, as far as I'm concerned, they can sell it, and it seems like pretty much everyone has been generous with their money and loot so far. As long as we keep that dynamic going, I'm perfectly fine with it. I don't think
Definitely.
anybody should have to pay to keep an item they found.
I
Yeah,
love
Devin
this
agrees.
fucking game. I'm not good at Among Us, but I'm good at this shit. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Devin nods in agreement with
Under normal circumstances, I would agree with that, but we have no idea how valuable
And you
this
seem to
thing
be
actually
quite
is.
attached to that flail in your hand. How come you're not sharing it with us?
Well, I understand. You know, if
We
you
can wait.
You just
If
can't
you
separate
will-
yourself from it.
if you
I
have
love
an
that
issue
comment.
with what
I love that comment.
that item, that's between you and Abfirth. I'm perfectly fine with him keeping that item.
I mean, if
He
we're
can
talking,
sell it. Whatever.
I didn't even hear any of that conversation because I walked away as I said what I said, and I kept walking. I never stopped. I didn't look back. I didn't try to hear what happened. I just.
The only thing is he never offered the item to anybody else to see if anybody could
Yeah.
use it.
No,
And-
he didn't. He wanted to keep it for himself, so.
I continue on and mumble under
Well,
my breath. What is
Abfirth,
it? This
I look
party is
around and he's not there, and I say, I'll ask him about it later. But again, his intentions have seemed good so far. Man, can you not agree? Like he's definitely been open with his checkbook when it comes to the party's needs.
No, I don't think I'll agree because I'm not part of your warehouse, so. And that new guy that we encountered today, he's not a part of the warehouse either.
Fair enough. Then that's between you and Abfirth.
I would like to say that while we were between, like, once we entered the town between the stables and the tavern, everyone's starting to split up. Are we meeting back up somewhere?
Oh yeah, we never told you where to
Alright.
meet up. That's really dickish of us, but too bad I'm gone.
I just thought we were all together stopping
mean-
at the tables. I didn't realize everybody kept
I would
going.
like to retro that I asked that because now I've wandered off away from the group. So.
Oh, you're fine now. Yeah.
I've never mentioned it. No.
Well, hang tight, Razor. Let me buy this mule, and then I'll take you to the warehouse, our place of
Oh,
residence.
he's long gone,
And-
man.
I have.
I went
I
to
have
the
sep-
blacksmith, so
Yeah.
I wanted to like retro that I asked where we're meeting. So.
Yeah. And I have.
Just south of the
what the-
blacksmith, you'll see some warehouses.
I have
And,
once again. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
No, finish. Finish. No, finish.
Just hang around that corner. We'll see.
All right, I'll be at the blacksmith. I would like to try and buy some armor.
All right. So armor, you're gonna want to go to the blacksmith probably.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right. So you travel across town to the blacksmith. The blacksmith is here. Heavily muscled fellow. Smells of smoke.
I need to
Hello,
buy some
sir.
shittier armor.
What do you need?
I'd like to see if you possibly have
What are you
some
buying?
Exactly.
in my size, or if you could possibly craft a breastplate in my size.
A breastplate? Certainly. Not a problem.
Yes.
I, in fact, have one already prepared. And he pulls a breastplate out.
Does it look fitting for my size?
Sure.
How much? How much for it?
The cost of a breastplate.
Exactly. It's not like haggling with me. It's exactly the cost from the book.
Exactly.
Breastplate
All right.
costs 400 gold coins. Can you afford it?
I can afford it. That was like almost exactly what the split was. I would like to buy the breastplate.
Fair
I'd like
enough.
to buy a Val.
He hands you the breastplate in exchange for your 400 gold.
All right.
Breastplate only
I
weighs
wonder
20
how he got
pounds.
that gold.
What's that?
Who, the blacksmith?
The black.
No, I said I wonder how he got that gold.
Someone
You gave it
me.
to him. He said he said
Yep.
as I got with the split.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was
Oh,
hanging
you're
out
trying to
gold.
make a point that it's beneficial to split the
Equality
loot
and
with all the party.
fairness.
So you're trying to make the point that it's beneficial to split loot with the party. I got you. I see what you're doing with that statement.
I would like to ask the blacksmith if he knows of any place in town that I would be able to sell a slightly worn hide armor.
Oh yeah, you can buy that here. Or sell it here, I mean. I'll give you 5 gold for your hide armor.
Perfect. I'll do it. Trade you here.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you, lad.
Thank you.
Alright. We need some horsies up in here, Ninja.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a mule with barding. I can do that here at the
Just-
stables. Yeah.
Yeah,
How much is,
you
how
can
much
get
is a
whatever.
horse for?
Anything. Okay, so I'll tell you right now. You don't have to ask him for that stuff. look it up what you want, and if it's a mundane item and it's not uncommon rarity or above, you can get it
Oh, really?
anywhere in this town. Anywhere in this town, just add it to your sheet and say, "Hey Ninja, I bought X, Y, and Z." You know what I'm saying? Just tell him what you got. Just make sure you got them. He trusts you. If you, I mean, you
Yeah.
can cheat if you want. Really, honestly, it's like golf. It's like golf.
How do
If you're
I
playing
how do I
golf,
get a token?
You can cheat if you want. You'll have to send him a picture. He'll make you one. But it's up. It's really on you how you want to play this game. If you want to say you got money for every single thing that you ever need or want, have it. If you want to do, say you're not over encumbered, don't be over encumbered. But just know that you're cheating while you do it. You know what I mean? We trust you on everything you do, though.
Yeah, makes sense. Just the generic token's fine for now. You don't have to. I put a picture in D&D chat, but you can do that another time. It's fine.
Check out this
All on a-
animated lion here.
It's all on a very big.
Why
tree.
is he attacking me?
Sick.
That's a square. Okay, there you go. Is that the Chimera piece from the RPG kit? Oh, that's
Now, could I
good.
do I have to buy one of these mounts that they have in the game, or can I let's say I want to buy a bear and it's
So
You
like
can't
I was
train a bear,
saying-
unfortunately.
Like I
okay.
was saying, it
I
does say
could.
in the book that there are, if you can find exotic mounts that are in a official book, there might be ways to acquire them, but you're not going to find it at a stable in a town. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Makes sense. Cool.
So,
And you might even, I'm sorry, Zach, but can I want to say one thing?
yeah, go ahead.
You might even message Ninja and ask him about something that's homebrewed. If he thinks it's lore or realm or setting appropriate, he might allow that too. Just ask Ninja about all those things in private. He's more than happy to answer those questions usually.
You'd probably need to like raise a bear from a cub in
That-
order for it to be friendly enough to
That
ride.
right there.
Cool. Yeah, that'd be
Did
fun.
you guys determine which held more, warhorse or regular horse?
Warhorse
Three
holds
types of
more.
horses.
Yeah, warhorse.
But
Mm.
part of its weight's going to be its armor.
Exactly. No. It holds 5-4. If the according to the they both hold the same. A draft horse and a war horse hold the same, but you're going to put armor on a war. You're right.
The warhorse costs a
Grove.
hell of a lot more, though. Hell of a lot more.
So the difference is mainly.
I couldn't find a price on them.
400
Warhorse is
gold
400
for a
gold.
warhorse, 50 for a
Is-
horse draft.
Wait, what? How much?
Here's the link, right here.
All right.
I'll give it to you. So the
What
thing
about
is,
that
anything-
D&D Beyond stuff?
You got to pay for that. Joe actually has access to every page of D&D Beyond, but he's being stingy.
So do
Won't
I.
share with
I got
nobody.
So do I.
What?
Not because I saw.
No,
I saw.
actually offered to
I'm-
pay for a
I'm
month
talking
of it
about-
for us. I was just being an asshole.
I still have access to mine from
I'm
when I
talking
was-
about. I'm talking about like a hippogriff in D&D Beyond. Could that be something I could find?
You can look up mounts on D&D Beyond. And just like literally type in mount, and it'll just pull up a bunch of them.
Ugh.
I don't think this donkey image works because it's a GIF. It's got to be a JPEG or a PNG.
Okay.
It's excuse me, a what?
JPEG.
No, you said what before that?
JPEG or PNG.
A GIF.
No, you said a GIF.
GIF.
So it's peanut
Yeah.
butter.
It is.
Yep.
Because
100% GIF.
But GIF
No,
I eat.
GIF.
I don't look at GIFs.
Well, you say it how you want. That's fine.
No, actually, in truthfulness, the creator of them said it's GIF.
Yep.
but
Mm-hmm.
It makes no sense, and it
No,
should
but-
be GIF.
All right. So is a gym a gim?
I don't
You go to
know,
the
is
gym
it-
to work
is
out,
it-
bro?
Is a guy named Gordon a Jordan? What is it? I mean, how do you apply that rule?
Wait a
All right,
second.
all right. What are you guys doing? Because I got a lot of shit I want to do. What are we doing here?
Consonants.
Is a gym a gym?
That's actually a good one, bro. Fucking solid. Well, if you want to do stuff and we're just talking shit, do your shit.
Can you guys see
I
this
guess.
horse? Is this horse
Oh,
visible
Mike,
or is
yeah,
that a
shit.
marble?
We
It's
see it.
White. It's all white, but I can see it.
Solid
Yeah,
white?
It's not all
colored
white
for
for
me.
No,
me.
it looks like a horse to me.
I
It
see
looks
it
like a horse,
brown
but
and
It
everything.
has no texture.
It has texture for me.
Did somebody check the price of a horse?
It's 50 or 400. Warhorse is 400. Regular horse is 50. Also, there is another horse, which is a.
What if I change the
riding
color to
horse, which
brown?
is
Does it
75.
look
It's
horse-like
brown
now?
now. Yes, it does. It is. Yes.
Sweet.
Yes and yes.
Let's go.
Well,
with that.
unfortunately, a good
So
bit
can
of
I
my
get a
shit-
hippogriff or not, man?
No.
No.
Fuck.
No. Okay, so the way to get a hippogriff, you encounter a hippogriff in the wild. We slay it and we find its nest, and then we collect its eggs, and then we somehow
Oh.
raise a wild hippogriff to love us and care for us and let us sit upon its back.
If only there
while
was.
it mauls and attacks.
There's
us.
only there
also
was
a
a-
statue.
You can't get
If
it.
only there was a
statue.
beast.
You can't.
Oh, yes, the items. There's magical items that are statues of creatures that if you put them down on the ground, they turn into that creature. So maybe find a
If
hippogriff.
only there was a Beastmaster Ranger in the group.
Could you make a
Oh yeah, but
could you make,
they tame to you, not other people.
Ninja? Could you make a horse for me too? I'll buy one.
Yeah, you can just copy paste things.
Yeah, copy, Control C, right click that, Control C, Control V.
I mean, I don't know if you even
Are
need to
there any-
click on it.
Are there any white horses?
Right click on it, change the color to white. It says color tint, change the color tint to white.
Color tint.
You would have to make the saddle a separate
White.
separate object to color the saddle individually, and unfortunately, so everything will be
Didn't work
white.
for
This one
me.
right here is white. I mean, this horse right here is white as fuck.
Nah, it's not.
I
Copy and
changed
paste
it to white, but it's still brown for me.
I don't know,
That
that's
means
white
you can
for
see
me.
the texture.
Yeah.
I
If
put
you can
another
see the
picture
texture,
in
changing the
DND
color
chat.
won't help.
Will you make Kef a token on the picture he made in D&D chat?
You know what we can do is like we can maybe delete the texture, the diffuse image. All right, let me try to re-import this one. Now it's just flat, I think.
And hey guys, I will say this: a lot of questions I can answer for you, and I'd be more than happy to if you want to ask me in private, like not in voice comms. If you have questions about the game that we don't need to bother Ninja with, if I don't know the answer, I will ask Ninja, but you can do that totally. I'm more than happy to mediate those kind of things. I'm pretty sure Professor would be happy to too. He's pretty experienced with the game, probably more than me, who knows knowing the rules was.
All right, how many horses
Now
do
the
we
horses
get?
are changing. There's now the
Fire
horses
too.
are.
There we go.
Fire's played for a while. I don't know if he knows the rules as well as we do.
Unfortunately, most of mine are hack and slash. I can
Yeah,
answer
so-
most of those shits, but
Does this one? All right, there's the white horse that belongs to somebody. Did somebody buy this brown one?
no.
Yeah, I got
There's
this.
no- Oh, there's 3 horses.
Is that correct? 3 horses?
Oh, I'm getting a mule.
Well, we'll use the same thing for a mule.
Yeehaw.
Just change the
Yours
name
is-
to mule instead of horse.
And shrink it a little.
Hey Ninja, while everybody's buying horses, I'm gonna stop by the warehouse and I'm gonna give instructions to the workers there. Is
Okay.
that okay? And I'm going to actually pull 2 of the can I determine who's doing the best job there? I
Yeah.
want to pull the 2 best workers aside.
Roll an insight.
All right, I'm terrible at this, so let's see how this.
I can't
goes.
make it smaller than this.
How many workers did you have again?
I think I paid a gold to get workers to work on it until that ran out. I think that's what I said. Because it's a silver a day, right?
Was it just
For a worker?
unspecified number of workers?
Just
think
get
it's
the work
specified.
done. Tell me when this money runs out. No, I paid a platinum, and I said, tell me when this money runs out, and I'll pay you more. I wanted the work to be done fast and quick and get it done.
Okay.
So I don't know how many
Well-
people were there, but I want to pull the 2 best of them aside for a second.
I'm gonna say you were able to acquire 4 workers.
Cool.
Well, you have 12,000 silver now.
Well, I'm not using that. I'm using my own money.
After he gets done with something.
I can't have any evidence that I'm taking the money that's supposed to be for the party for my own gain, so that's definitely not getting touched. I don't think I hope you don't think I'm that stupid.
Alright, so minus 400 for the warhorse, right?
If that's what you bought. And so, like, I was saying this earlier, but I think somebody else wanted to say something more important.
Well, I'm
The
just
war-
waiting
the
for you.
different-
I'm just waiting for you
Any
to finish your shit.
animal that says war something before it, you can give it actual commands to attack. Usually, otherwise, most animals that are just pack animals will run away from violence. Just so you know that.
And
I believe
Warhorse
certain
can carry up to
540. If you get barding and saddlebags, that's ×2.
oh.
So it'll be 1,080 pounds if you have saddlebags and barding.
But it costs 4 times as much.
It costs 4 times as much if you get saddlebags and barding. And I think it says saddlebags cost 4 GP, but I think if you get barding, it comes with saddlebags.
Alright, so how much are saddlebags?
4 times the cost of the mount. Oh, saddlebags are 4 gold pieces.
4 gold pieces?
4 GP.
Alright, easy enough.
8 pounds.
Yeah, it gives you 8 extra pounds of storage because they're basically just 2 very small bags on the side of your horse.
And you said barding is...
Barding makes your
4.
mount cost 4 times as much, but it can carry twice as much because it's got like a
4
full
times.
armor around it that you can store stuff in different pockets that are built into it.
So that's not happening anytime soon for me.
Well, maybe it will. You've got 12,000 silver in a bag. You're all about asking the party to do stuff for you. Why not ask to borrow that money to buy barding for a warhorse?
Well, I mean, it's
Also
not my
buy
bag.
buy a mule
It's in your
for
bag.
32.
What's that? But it's in my bag, sure, but it's the party's money, right? That's what you're advocating. Why not try to use the lessons that you're advocating?
I'm not
because
gonna
you're part of the party.
I'm not gonna dig my hands in a bag that's not mine though. So
That's why I said
you'd have
ask
to
the
offer it to
party.
me.
No,
Yeah.
ask. Just ask.
What would
Okay.
Ask.
what would barding
Ask
cost?
and you shall receive.
Go ahead. What's that, Fire?
What would barding cost for amount that you didn't? So technically, I
So
didn't pay
search
anything.
exotic mounts. Search exotic mounts real quick and see if Panther's on there.
It's not really a mount though.
But it just
If you're small enough, it is.
exactly.
I don't really treat him as a mount. That's
But you're gonna use him as one, so it matters. Maybe
One
it'd be
hipster.
better to search Panther. How to use Panther as a mount.
Ninja.
On a griffin.
What's up?
So I go to the Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
And I go to the salesperson. I ask them. So I give you guys a contract to make me some special tips for arrows, for bolts. I was wondering if you were done.
yeah. I'd also like to at some like Barker's done. I was trying to do something right after you get done there. Getting
No, I told you I was gonna
that's a good
move
roll.
after you. Go ahead.
She did a good job on her crafting roll and produced all of them, and so she's going to hand over the finished product.
Sweet. How many was that?
Thought you were getting 4 of them or something.
I give like 50 gold or something like that. Not wrong.
I would say, like Kev
Is that
said, treat it
5?
like a pony.
5.
For you, a panther would be like a pony. It
I'll have
wouldn't be a
5.
horse. It wouldn't be a dog. It would be like a pony. I feel like the mastiff would be the same thing.
Gotcha.
What was it? 10 gold each, and you got 5 for 50, something like that.
That sounds about accurate. What you said.
Because the mastiff isn't just listed as a halfling mount. It's it's an actual mount. So
Yeah.
anybody could ride the mastiff.
Gotcha.
So what's the conversion between
I
the?
asked- Oh, sorry. I asked also to get a new stack of bolts to
Hey,
just
Joe.
replenish my.
Hey Chris, any mundane item like bolts and arrows, anything
Yeah.
that's in the
Okay.
guide on the list, you can buy, no problem. Anybody will sell it to you. Just pay the price, take it off your sheet. You don't have to really
Okay.
say anything.
And then I ask, have you by any chance got a new bow or maybe a new crossbow as well? Lately in the last few days.
New
Joe.
crossbows, magic ones. Let me see. No, nothing good. Sorry to
Is
report.
Joe still here?
Do you know
It
any,
hasn't been a week since we visited the black market yet, has it? We just left a day or two ago, right?
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
2 days.
I don't
Is
think
Joe
Joe
actually
here,
here?
ref.
Oh, well,
No.
thank you very much. And
Yes.
then
Am I around?
Then I leave
Yeah.
from there.
Hey, are you messing around on Origin, dude?
I'm sorry. What?
I'll head
Are
towards
you
the-
messing around on Origin?
Hang on one
No.
second, Chris. Let him ask him his question.
You got somebody logging in and out on games fucking bunch of Chinese characters, and then it's Apex Legends, and it's a bunch of Chinese characters.
You got your Origin got hacked, Joe. Go change your password.
Yep.
It happens a lot on Origin, unfortunately. Good call, Rev. Damn, that's
Thanks, Rev.
fucking
Yeah.
Detective Rev limit.
After
over here.
Morkan gets done, can I finally do something, please?
Yeah, and
I
I
was
head
just
towards
sitting
the.
here, and all of a sudden, it's like 12 notifications popped up. Like, whoa, what the fuck is this? What is Joe doing?
I head towards the Archmage
All right.
Towers after I'm done there.
Okay.
Have fun with your game.
Thanks, Rev. See you later,
Yep.
bro.
Thanks, Rev.
Alright. So, I head up to Demia, kind of strut in, all swagger. Got these trophies that I'm bringing along with me, and I present them to her, and kind of present to her and say, you know, I've went on a good hunt, and kind of ask her what she thinks of my work.
What have you got?
So I present her. I have, let's see, I have 2 goblin ears. I have 6 elven ears, a bugbear head, and 2 lizard man shaman tails.
The bugbear head's a little bit impressive.
Well, I mean, tell you, I mean, did some work. I mean, I'm looking to try and sharpen my skills. You know, I'm
What have you got
trying
against
to become-
elves? Why are you killing so many elves? What did they ever do to you?
these elves. They weren't of. We didn't know they were elves. They were actually ghouls. They looked like there was some dark magic afoot. Actually, we were in some crypts. Is there anything you could tell me that reason why they might be, you know, ghouls instead of elves?
Hmm. Where did you meet him?
That's the problem. We went into a cave, and it was there were some runes. What now? Out of character. What did you say they were? What were the around the pillars? They were. What was the word you used? Barker, help me out here.
The bas reliefs,
sorry,
the
what were you
sculptures.
The
Effigy.
you said not effigies, but there was in that one room with all the pillars and shit. You said there was like
Esco horns?
no.
That's the name of the city.
I'm trying to describe the room where the freaking
Murals of elves and
yeah
on the wall.
Boss relief. It was what Ninja said. It's boss relief is what I said.
There you go. That. Yeah. So I described to her the room where
Yes,
the
is technically silent.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sophisticated. Excuse me.
I had.
So
I went to art school.
Yeah, so I described to her
Forgive me, Miss Monsignor.
the room where these ghouls came out of, and I don't get into where we found all the gold and stuff like that because I know that we weren't specifically meant to be looting and pillaging, but I do describe that where the ghouls were at though.
Okay. Well, Dimia Roundtree is a human. She's only like 35. She doesn't know too much about ancient elven stuff, so she can't really help you out. She's like, yeah, I don't know much about ghouls. Sounds like you're messing with old elven magic. You should be wary of that sort of thing around here. This place is super ancient. The history of it goes back far beyond anything that we could remember.
Do you know who I might talk to in town to give me some insight about what might be afoot down there in the caves?
I'd recommend talking to the elves, but they might be offended if you're raiding the crypts of their ancestors.
I wouldn't say we were raiding. We just kind of got chased into the caves by a bunch of goblins. You know, typical ranger stuff. You know, you out in the trees, scattering around, and then suddenly you find yourself in a cave and making sure that you're not killed by 4 hordes of goblins. So.
Well,
but other than that, I mean,
good that you killed a few of those goblins. If we have too many goblin scouting parties from the north, we're gonna have an orc horde on us before we know it. We need to give the impression that we are on top of things here and kill any that we catch.
Oh, definitely. Something that you can always count on me to take care of. Crack shot.
And the
Something that I'm
bugbears, often the bugbears are in charge of the goblins, so if you can take down a bugbear, that's like killing an officer. So, thumbs up. Good job.
I appreciate it.
Hmm.
If you hear of any competitions or anybody in need of a sharp bow hunter or any contests, like I said, be sure to let them know that I'm for hire and always looking to make a name for myself. Me and Ron here, like I said, we took down quite a few creatures, and we'll be in town for quite some time. We're staying over there in the Guilds Row at the warehouse.
Well, if you're interested, there are special hunts.
Interested. The special hunt.
Have you ever heard of a dire creature?
I have not, but you've definitely piqued my interest.
So a regular bear, for example, is something you're probably familiar with. Maybe you've hunted one or two. Now, if you've never seen a dire bear is easily twice as large as the average bear. An enormous example of a bear, and ferocious as hell. Mean-spirited, too. Dire bears tend to be practically devils. Yeah, they have a reputation for being ornery and dangerous. So if you can take down a dire creature of some sort, they usually make excellent trophies. They tend to impress people around here, so if you're looking to impress, get one of those.
Do you know where we might find one of those?
I'm gonna move me and Zapper down. I need to ask him something in voice.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna move us down, but keep
Okay.
going.
In the woods.
In the woods? Well, definitely will keep that in mind. But yeah, like I said, remember, pass the name along. Deffin's the name.
The High Forest
And,
is vast. If you do travel south into the forest, be wary, because not all the elves are friendly out there.
South, you say? Okay, well, I will keep that in mind.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but Rev is a fucking god.
Yeah.
He just fucking, or an angel. He just saved me, man. Like these people have been logging in on my account for the past like 5 days.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dude, like literally, I have 100 hours played in the last like week. I haven't touched Origin in like months.
Yeah.
Now, so no contest, nothing else. So at this point, I do have a little bit of gold on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get some barding for Ron. 4 times, so that actually is going to wipe out gold. So, and then we're gonna go back to the tavern and prop up our feet and get some drinks.
All right. You return to the Elven Tavern. It's not super packed right now. There's about 13 people in the bar. Most of them are elves and halflings, but there's a few humans in amongst the groups.
I round of drinks. It's my thing at this point. I throw actually a couple copper pieces and kind of start flirting again with
Round of drinks would cost 13 copper.
Make it 2.
26 copper. All right.
Trying to make a name for myself is what I've been trying to do. So
You track the wrong types with like that.
it's and then I hand both the drinks obviously to Ron because Deffin doesn't drink. It's Ron's got a thirst right now.
There's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house.
Yeah, now I'm done. So anybody else that needs to get shit done, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to the courthouse. It's like midday, right? Like I remember when we were in the forest, it was like morning, so it's like middle of the day. I'm gonna go in here and I'm going to ask Jaren if he say, hey Jaren, like last time we talked, you were sending a couple soldiers down to kind of inspect what we had done in the sewers underneath the city. I was wondering if you found anything out about that demonic shrine that I had explained to you.
Yes. I've received back reports. The investigation from my 2 men didn't uncover any new information. However, we have destroyed the altar or shrine to whatever evil thing that was and cleaned up the mess down there. So hopefully whatever it was has been dealt with and purged from our city, not to return. We thank you for your efforts, but please do continue to investigate, because cultists can be devious and cover their tracks well, so it's possible they're still doing things in the sewers, and you just need to catch them in the act.
All right, that sounds good. Thanks for your time. And yep, I'm gonna head out here. I think that's about. I'm gonna head back over to the warehouse. Yeah, I can't move it. Yep. I'm gonna see Razor here. I'm gonna. Hey, Razor. You know, this is the warehouse I was talking about right here. No, we've got some workers. Yeah, we've got some workers building some partitions in here. Our plan, and you know, Avfirth and his museum obsession. We're gonna have the front of it be kind of a museum area where we can put artifacts and things that we find, and then we're gonna try to have rooms for everybody in the back to do with it however you please. Personally, I can't wait to brew some beer in here. I'm hoping they're done soon. And so I assume if you want to stick around, I'm sure Avfirth would be cool with you joining us in here. If there's anything you want to do, make it a bedroom or turn it into whatever kind of manufacturing room you want it to be. But this is the place. I have my little mule with me. And I'm gonna just go in and, well, I guess I'm gonna wait for Avfirth, but I assume the workers are still kind of doing stuff in there.
So there's 4 workers in your warehouse setting that are building the wooden construction.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So out of the 4 workers, we've got Kim Corin. She's busy at work. She's putting up some frames. Then you've got Wim Hoof. He's sitting down eating a sandwich. You've got Tim Tamadan, the elf. He's also sitting with Wim Hoof eating his lunch. And then you see Jimmy the fish hastily running back and forth, carrying a large quantity of materials and goods that he's fetched from other warehouses and shops down the street that he's purchased, and he's run back, and he's exhausted. You can see he's covered in sweat, and he's been running back and forth all day.
I mean, like Jimmy, a hard worker, eh? I like that.
He does seem to
I
be the
kind
hardest
of
worker.
scoff at the elves sitting there eating a sandwich.
Tim Tamadan and Wim Hoof, yeah, they're having lunch right now.
Okay, that's fine. I'll let him eat, but okay, that's about all I want to do for now. Someone else can do some stuff.
I'm going to go to the blacksmith to appraise that flail.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but your NPC workers are named Kim, Wim, Tim, and Jim.
So that was what I was actually about to tell you, Zap. No, that's actually what I was about to tell you. As a cleric, you would know that that item is cursed to you right now for the fact that it's causing effects that it shouldn't, and you can't drop it. So instead of going to the, I meant this is what you remember I asked you before we left. What I was asking you before. This is it.
Yeah.
You need to go to somebody magical or religious to remove the curse from that. Not a blacksmith. That's what I
realized. I know it has like a magical effect on it, but I thought maybe blacksmith would be a good place to start.
Maybe, but I would have suggested in our private conversation go to somewhere religious, magical, or relating maybe the House of Bones, because it's going to be a curse removal situation.
I'm gonna go to the House of Bones before any other magical place because I don't want them to know I have it. Because I'd rather have my house know about it first.
Am I able to tell who what god this temple is to?
This temple is to a water god. I forget the name of it. Let me check my notes. Let's see. Where's my notes on the temple? Town Square. The Great Wellspring provides water to the town. The freshest, cleanest water pumped up by magic from a deep aquifer. The water is nearly cold. It sits inside a temple complex just inside the inner gatehouse on the north side of the main road. It is the Temple of Eldath, Goddess of Peace, the religious center of the town, and where heroes can seek aid or healing. A waterfall plunging into a still pool. The pacifist lake goddess of healing.
Cool.
So, do you wish to approach the priestess of Eldath?
No. I mean, maybe this guy with the cursed hammer might want to, but...
Right.
Yep.
So, you guys are in town. Lazarus Black went to the House of Bones. There's nobody there.
Why?
The headmaster's still out on business or
No
recruiting.
way.
I told, and I'm still gonna go after everybody's done all of their stuff. I'm going last. I don't want to interrupt anybody else. Just to mention that again. I still want to do stuff, but I'm waiting for everybody to be absolutely finished.
Is anybody left? Is there anything else?
Yeah, he's gonna try to figure out how to get this curse off. I fucking guarantee it. I would if I was him.
I mean, you can research it in the library. It's hard to flip pages in a book with one hand, though.
You can use your nose.
Yeah.
Where's the
Toes if
library?
you're ambidextrous.
I'm just gonna go with the blacksmith. My initial, try and get some sort of.
You walk into the blacksmith shop. What do you do? What do you say?
I say, do you recognize the origin of this flail?
Now, I've never seen that flail before in my life. What's so special about it?
Well, it's a shimmering bronze. Totally not cursed at all.
You should probably get one made out of iron. It stands up to beatings much better than bronze does. Bronze is kind of an old metal. An old style of crafting.
What if I were to tell you it is a cursed item?
Oh, well, I don't want it here. Get it out of here. Take it to the temple.
All right, the temple. Thank you, sir. Do 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 do. All right. Well, someone can have a turn.
Well, I mean, the temple's right across from the
just went-
blacksmith, so it takes
Yeah, well, I know.
3 seconds to walk across the street.
Yeah. So I mean, if everyone's fine with me, keep going.
The priestess of Eldath stands upon a small. I'm trying to describe. Like, there's like a little part that sticks out into the lake. Like, imagine there's a lake here with a dock,
Harry Potter.
like a dock that extends out into the lake, except it's all like one big stone dock. And she's out in the lake, but she's on this dry dock part that extends out into the lake in the center of the temple. So you're gonna have to go out onto that narrow part, out into the waters to speak with the priestess of Eldath. What do you say when you approach?
Miss Priestess.
How may I help you, my child?
Would you have any idea how I could remove the cursed effects of this flail?
The cursed effects of a flail. Oh, curses are terrible and horrifying things that can corrupt and cripple those who are unwary. I have the means to cleanse you of such a horrifying curse. However, you will owe the temple. Are you willing to forsake your sinful past and do good service for the temple in exchange for our cleansing benevolence?
So we're talking about favors here, not monetary.
The temple will request a service of you.
Okay, I understand. Will it conflict with my allegiance to the House of Crips?
Of course not. We wouldn't ask
Okay.
you to do anything you wouldn't want to do.
Just gotta
Then
character
sure thing.
meta here. Like you're a cleric now, Zapper. You know?
Yeah, yeah, I know, but I already pledged my allegiance, so it's
fine.
But yeah, all right, I'm down. Let's get rid of this thing.
I will say this, and I don't even know. I know a little bit about his character, but I don't know much. And I will say this: not all clerics are of good domains.
Yeah.
All right.
Fair.
The priestess is going to ask you to wade into the waters, the cleansing waters. She's going to baptize you. And then in the middle of the baptism, she's going to say with all of the import and drama that she can muster, "And I will also need from you a donation of 90 gold coins."
I don't have that at the moment.
All right. Well, you're gonna owe her.
I'll give
You
it
already
to you.
owe her a favor, so we can just add the 90 gold onto it. So she baptizes you. She casts Remove Curse, and with a glow and a flash, the flail drops from your hand and sinks into the water.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
So you're not gonna try to get it.
So the cursed effects are removed from the flail completely?
No. I've cast Remove Curse on you, which releases you from the curse. The object itself has not been changed in any way.
Alright.
Still
Good
a
riddance,
corrupted,
flail. I'm out of here.
still a corrupted item, but so long as it remains in the holy waters of the fountain, it cannot curse anybody else. You might notice in the water there are a few other objects here and there that aren't just like coins that have been tossed into the fountain. So maybe some of them were also cursed.
Yeah, if it's down there, it's not good news.
Have you picked a god? Just out of curiosity.
I don't think I have.
I don't.
We should pledge to a god.
Yeah, see, the thing is, he built this character like 5 minutes before we started this event,
Yeah,
this round, because he changed, and I don't think he had time for all that.
Well,
I talked
just
to him a
say-
little bit about. He's right. He's absolutely correct, and from what the information we discussed, you should pick one from that alignment, Zapper. That we talked about.
alignment? Oh.
Right.
God, choosing your character.
Yeah, I asked him
I
a
was
couple
thinking-
questions that were
Okay.
non-intrusive.
So, the god of this place here is a life domain god, so you could choose that, or there's other life domain gods, and they're not all good.
So I sent you a message also again recently, Zapper. You might want to look at that and see if
I'll
it
take
interests
some
you.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and send that to Ninja so he knows what's going on. That's the most important part. But I don't know if you want to go that way or not.
Mhm. All right.
May not be something you have to decide right now.
I'll help you pick a god
No,
after
I-
this. After
Yeah,
we
no,
start
I'm not
looking at
doing it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, just something that you're considering.
Yeah. I'm just. I think I'm gonna try and meet up with Dr. Abe at the warehouse.
Okay, the priestess at the temple as you leave says, "Farewell, my child, and thank you for visiting the temple of Eldath. We shall cleanse all of your wounds and cure all of your ills should you need our aid in the future. But remember, should we call on you? We will require a service of you in the future, and we hope you will be ready when the time comes. O child of the temple."
Yes. No
I'm sorry,
problem.
but I will actually probably not be at the temple by the time, or the warehouse by the time you get there. That was the first thing I wanted to do, but I had a couple other things I wanted to do too, and I never really.
And I'm just gonna wait there.
Yeah, we're
explained
just
it on
posted
those.
up, smoking whatever I have left of the stanky danky while the workers do their thing.
Ron's still getting
The
drunk.
warehouse?
I don't know if
Ron's
you
still
missed
getting
it,
drunk
Barker,
in the
but
temple. Or
the
cabin.
workers are in there doing shit.
Warehouse
Yeah.
is here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so as I left the party after I said that, I walked straight here. So this is literally the first thing that happened when we came into town for me personally.
Where are you at,
And
Parker?
at the warehouse right now.
Okay.
But I know fire. I don't know if you're finished. Are you finished doing what you were gonna do? Because I wanted to
Yeah,
make sure you got all your stuff in.
he's kind of just sitting there chilling. I don't have anything. Ron pretty much, I could tell he needed to get a drink, so he's drinking it off basically at the tavern. That's all I really have to do until you guys meet back up with me.
Well, so Ninja, did I identify what I thought were the two best workers? I mean, I only rolled a 10 inside. They might not be the best. Who knows? You said I hired 4
it's
with the money I paid.
fairly obvious that one is your best worker.
All right, cool.
Give me the fish.
I'm going to put that. I'm going to ask that one important worker that I know is really good to step to the side.
Okay.
And I'll talk to him in just a moment. And then I'm going to instruct the second one that I determined was maybe the second best to build a room adjacent to the rooms that I'd instruct him to build that I'm going to have as an office. That's what I want from him. So I want to reduce the size of the museum by a fraction and create an office on the side. Correct? That's what I want.
All right.
And after I give him those instructions, I'm going to go to the best worker and I'm going to hand him a platinum piece. And I ask him if he's ever seen one of those.
Yep, I've seen a few of these in my day.
A few, you say. So you say you're accustomed to making good money for what you do, right?
Sometimes. Depends
Well, I
on
have
my employer. The richer ones tend to pay better.
I have a job for you, and I pull out a piece of parchment that has a contract of sorts written on it.
Okay.
I describe it to him. I say, this contract here is for you to not say anything to anybody else, and I'll pay you better than I imagine you've ever been paid, but I've been wrong before. And I tell him it's a very simple job. The man I pulled aside before, I instructed him to build a first room. What I want you to do is, once that room is done, continuing with your job as normal until then. But once that room is done, I want you to install a false wall. And not only that, I want you to install a trap door. And I want you to do this without anyone else in this building knowing. Can you do that for me?
Do you want me to work during the night when nobody's here?
Oh, can you do that? I wasn't going to suggest it. I don't know your life, you know. I figured you were a resourceful man.
Well, I mean, it's an open warehouse. There's no way I could hide it if they're here working.
Well, that's why I wanted the dude to build the room first. The office first. Have it done, and then the other guy go in and work. That's why I said continue as normal until he got finished, you know?
Okay.
So that was my plan on him hiding it. Is I was going to
So after you finish the job and fire the other 3, then you'll have this dude continue making the secret thing.
Exactly right. Yes, that was my plan. And I'm going to pay him 5 platinum pieces to begin with, and 5 platinum pieces when he finishes. That's 100 gold. That's a pretty fair wage, would you say?
Yep.
I shake his hand, and I stick my hand out for a handshake and ask him if he understands that I'm not a man that accepts people stomping on my good faith.
Sure, mister. You won't regret it.
We shake hands, and I get that job done, and then I head to the Archmage's Tower because I want to request a meeting with the Archmage under emergency circumstances.
Okay. When you go to the Archmage's Tower, the front desk person is a different person this time. This time it's an angry-looking dude.
I mentioned that I have very important news based on some archaeological information I found in the ruins outside of town that the Archmage would be very happy to hear. I feel it would give him a hand up in whatever struggles may be happening between the local houses, as it be in any city.
Unfortunately, the Archmage is away on business for the following week. If you come back in a week, you might be able to get a meeting with him. But I don't know what his schedule is going to be like until he returns from his business trip.
Abforth kind of humps and says, that's fine. I'm sure. I've got contacts at the D-Force. I'm sure they'll be happy to hear about it instead of him. No problems.
Yeah, any of the professors here in the college should be able to help you.
Oh, no. See, I don't need help. I was offering advantage, but don't worry about it. He's out of town. No big deal. And I walk out. And I walk to the D-Force room, and I try to find that mage that did the experiments on me.
Okay. You find your wizard friend.
I ask him to give me an introduction into his main instructor, not just like his class instructor, but whoever
Okay, so you went to
those
Gilbrand.
guys report to.
Gilbrand is your rich young friend, the 16-year-old evoker wizard.
Correct.
And you say you wanna talk to the headmaster of the D-Force, the Dragon Force
Correct.
Guild.
Correct.
He says, "Oh, you want to talk to Counselor Leogami Morningfall."
Origami, Hornenhall, yeah, that's good.
Leogami Morningfall.
Leogami Morningfall. Got you. Where would I find him again?
Gee, mister, I don't know.
All right. Well, is there an administrative office around here?
Yeah. So, like, the higher ups in D-Force tend to not be here. The lesser professors tend to run the show, and they come and go as they please. Those higher ups, the counselors especially. The High Council tends to keep to themselves wherever their meeting place is, somewhere in the Noble House district. I've never seen it. Most people have never borne witness to such a meeting.
I see. Well, how about I do this? How about I give you 10 of those platinum pieces you gave me to experiment upon me, back to you, and you tell me the next time you see the headmaster immediately, and maybe even put in a good word for your friend Abforth, maybe.
Where are you staying in town?
I actually just recently acquired a place of business. I'm opening a museum. I'd hope you come see it, actually. We display the finest of all antiques.
Do you tell him it's next to the blacksmith?
Yeah, that's why I point in this direction. I give him directions. And I say, actually, come by. I'll give you the first tour for free, on me, as a friend.
He'll tell you if you are looking for Counselor Leogami, he'll describe him to you, so if you see him, you can try to talk to him. He's about the same height, he'll describe him, but he's got a skinny build. He's got wrinkled tan skin, a round, unremarkable face with short curled gray hair and a short goatee. He often is seen wearing like these protective goggles. He's got keen blue eyes. And watch out, because he holds grudges, so if he doesn't like you, it's going to be trouble.
I need to do something, and I can't really remember exactly what it is. I was going to say the same thing basically. I wanted to see if I could determine
Hello.
how
Are
ambitious
you guys
this
all
guy is.
shirtless? No, I don't like
No, just me. Only the sexy one. I wanted to determine
The rest of us
how
are bottomless.
ambitious this guy-
You just can't
Yeah,
tell.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I just wanted to determine how ambitious this guy is. Is he like? Does he look like he would do a lot to climb the ladder?
You talking to your friend Gilbrand?
Yes. What would I need to? Would I need to roll something to determine that? Maybe.
Gilbrand's only
curious.
16. He's like a teenager. He's just a rich kid. He doesn't know anything.
See, that
Guys.
doesn't usually matter. Ambitious people usually are ambitious. So if I can see that, then I'm not gonna bother with giving him this information. I thank him, and I
I
walk
don't
across the
see
street
a
to the College
Chris.
of Abjuration.
I don't see a Joe either. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes. I walk to the administration of the College of Abjuration.
All right.
I ask if the headmaster's available.
Okay, so somebody here says that the headmaster is in the building. They'll send a message to see if he's available.
I suggest to the person that says that to please say it's urgent. There's several people that might want to talk to me about what I've got to talk about, and I don't have a whole lot of time.
Okay. So the messenger dashes away, and they'll ask you to wait for a few minutes. There's comfortable seating where you can sit and wait.
I'll wait.
Moments pass. Moments turn into minutes. After 15 minutes, the messenger returns, nods his head, and then dashes away. A few moments later, somebody approaches wearing elaborate robes. You can tell by the way he walks that he's not human. He introduces himself as Hundred Fangs, and you can tell he is a tabaxi.
Which is tabaxi. It's like
He's a cat man.
The cat person.
Yeah,
He's a
cat
Khajiit.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I introduce myself, bow slightly, one hand behind my back. One on my
You
chest, bow
recognize Tabaxi, 100 Fangs. You've met him before. He recognizes you from the back alleys, and he says, we meet again.
And indeed, I say, I actually have good news for you, friend. Do you know what the best ability anyone can have is? I ask him.
Invisibility, I would say.
No. Indeed, it's not invisibility. It is availability.
Yeah.
As in, you are the first one available to receive this information. Do you feel special yet, or do I need to tell you what actually it is?
Oh, do tell. I am very curious.
Well, see, here's the deal. I'm not one to usually share for free. I need to know that we can be friends. I need to know that if I'm in trouble, someone might have my back. I need to know that I have a safe haven here if I need it. You understand what I'm saying? I need a partner in this town. I hear there's trouble between you and the other mages' houses. Is that true?
Yeah, there is strife between all wizards. All wizards seek power. 'Tis the way of things.
Well, what if I told you I had a way through a door that hadn't been unlocked in 4,000 years or more?
Did you find interesting artifacts in the depths of some crypt?
Oh, sir, you have no idea. And I would be a fool to give you my full amount of information right away. What I would like from you is an agreement. Simple as that to begin with. I have a warehouse. I'm about to open a museum. I would like to display your most rarest and antique items there, and I will give you full credit for them being yours. I simply wish to display them. I love history, that's all. And to do that, and for doing that, I would partner with you, and I will share this information that I find in these crypts, wherever they may be, solely with you. And any magical items I find, I will sell solely to you. And anything I need identified, I will come solely to you. And I believe you will find in this circumstance, it will cause you to gain great power and influence in this town, as most places I go tend to benefit from my partnership.
This is an excellent idea. I love this plan. This plan is beautiful. In fact, I already have an artifact which you can display in your fine establishment. And he pulls out an amulet, and he hands it to you.
I say, wait a second. I know this trick. Tell me the truth about it.
It's a fine amulet, 1,000 years old. It belonged to the elves.
Stop. Not the story you tell to everybody else. The truth about it.
It's a fine amulet, is it not? Look at it.
It is, and it's obviously illusionary, and there's something going on. You would not give these away for free. One of your followers tried to give me one in the alley the other day. Tell me what's happening. That's all I want to know is information.
No, that was me. And I gave your friend Lazarus a different amulet.
So will you share the information about that one then? That's what made me curious. I'm sorry.
It's a glorious amulet, the finest in the land. I used my illusions to make it the most beautiful.
Okay, so that's what you do. A forgery. He kind of strokes his chin for a second and says, you know, friend, I'm actually glad you were the one that was available because I see many benefits in our partnership. And I take the amulet he handed and I'll say, I'll give this a fine display. Front and center, the first thing you see as soon as you walk in. Tell me any details about its past. I'll put them on a plaque in front of it.
Yes. I will tell you the vast history of this amulet. It is an old historical relic. It is. It once belonged to a family from. Let's see. Let me look at the details here. I have to look this up because this is an actual thing.
Cool. If you have it written down, will you also send it to me in a private chat so I can write it down somewhere on my notes? Just copy and paste or whatever.
Maybe.
Is it possible? Oh, if it's got too much there, whatever. That's cool. I just wanted to make sure I could keep track of this thing because one of the things I was going to do is I was going to create a new tab on this sheet that was called Museum and keep track of all the artifacts I had there so I could describe them to people when they asked me about them.
Okay, he's going to tell you that this amulet was from the Eshoe tribe. The Eshoe tribe is a tribe in Chult. Have you ever heard of Chult?
No, friend. I'm from a small town. Hobbits usually don't travel far. I'm rare in my breed.
The kingdom of Chult, it's a jungle. Enormous trees, lots of rain, dinosaurs. The Chultans, they worship dinosaurs. Their god, Ubtao, is the god of creation, jungles, Chult, and dinosaurs. Anyway, the amulet, it's a historical relic of the Chultan people of the Eshowe tribe. And that is its full history.
Chultan amulet. That's what I got out of that because I was trying to make a new sheet, but maybe you can send me the stuff later or not.
Yeah, I can.
I hope Chultan amulet dinosaur people.
Eshowe tribe, Chult, yeah.
Eshowe amulet. Eshowe tribe. Dino people. Got it. I bow humbly as I accept the gift, and I say, I truly believe you will find much benefit in our partnership. I also mentioned that I travel with a group of companions that are outsiders, and you'll obviously, if you live in this town for a while, will know they're not from here. I ask you to not mention our partnership with them. Not out of spite or anything, but I simply don't like people knowing my business.
All right.
Thank you. I thank him, and I say, I'll keep in touch. The warehouse is here, and I'll leave him a gold piece, and I'll say, this is for any messenger you might need to send my way in the future. And walk out.
So, Lazarus Black, you've been traveling throughout town in between the House of B and some other locations, the blacksmith and stuff. You might have noticed that you're being followed.
I was gonna say I did have an interaction with him as well after you guys get done.
Okay.
I'll wait till you're done
I turned to Kaz. By the way, I feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh yeah? Who's that? Can you like point him out or describe him without giving it away?
He's a very tall black man.
Rude.
Very tall black man?
So he's a drow?
Walk
Okay,
around behind the warehouses, and if he follows you, I'll grab him, and then we'll question. said
Alright.
follower.
So I pass up Kaz, and I go this way, down Guilds Row, and I wait at the corner. Behind.
Does the guy follow? I mean,
All right. The person does follow after a little bit.
okay. I'm gonna kind of like, hey, you. I got a question for you.
All right. The very tall man. He's like 6'11". He's almost 7 feet tall. He turns to look at you. He's got short, dark hair and black eyes, a square face with a soul patch, a piercing on his nose and on both ears. He's wearing this like crazy foreign-looking gear. He looks like a trying to think like the what was that like that tribe in Africa that had that big war?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sudan?
No, Zulu. Yeah, he looks like a Zulu warrior.
Fuck,
yeah.
that's so generic African shit.
It totally is, but look up Chult. That's what Chult is.
Okay.
I'll say,
cool.
I may be new to this town, but I can tell that you're not from around here. And by golly, you must be 8 foot tall.
Yeah, he doesn't have much on him. He's very lightly equipped. He's got his Zulu gear. He's got a shield and a spear, some necklaces and jewelry.
Can I ask you a question out of character, real quick?
He doesn't really respond to you. He just stares at you.
Can I ask you a question out of character, real quick?
What's up?
Does this have anything to do with me talking to the dude from the College of Abjuration and getting that pendant? Like, I don't want to meta the game too hard, but that seems
indirectly.
Do you remember Do you remember the pendant that Zapper's got on right now?
Yeah.
It's a different one the dude said, but y'all weren't around to hear him say that. I was just asking. That was me being curious.
I'm out of character too. Yeah.
Because I'd only heard the word Chult once, and it was 5 seconds ago, and there's a Chult warrior following you, so I didn't know. I was just wondering. So I don't know anything about it.
So what was your question?
if that had anything to do, and you answered it.
I think
You
he's
got
just
it.
gonna bark that he's busy and he's not gonna pay much attention to you.
Say, okay, see, you've been following my friend here, and I tell you, we look out for each other around here. So, you might want to let me know what's going on before things get a little rough for you. You don't look like the kindest fellow. Oh, nice, Parker. You got away from the vodka?
This is vodka.
Oh, never mind.
Tito's is actually.
And I'll
good
kind of,
vodka.
and I'll kind of flash
Oh,
my
yeah.
City Watch insignia, and
I literally was gonna say you should do that out of character.
yeah, and, I'm gonna flash my City Watch insignia and say, I'm here to keep the peace, and I can't have any people of this fine town being followed without their own knowledge of, such a thing.
He's gonna look at you and he's going to say, "Your people very suspicious of outsiders."
I was an outsider myself until a few days ago, and I'm already a part of the City Watch. So
Your men at gate ask many questions too. I answer all those questions. I will answer your questions as well. I come from
Well, what
Schultz.
is-
I come from very, very far away on an important mission.
what kind of mission? Does it have anything to do with you following my friend over there?
For the honor of the Eshaway tribe, I will recover the artifact of our ancestors. That which was stolen will be reclaimed.
Artifact.
I
You
can
mean the
hear Ninja
amulet?
grinning as he says that.
You mean that you wouldn't happen to be talking about the amulet he has around his neck, would you?
He has that which belongs to us, to the Eshaway tribe. It belongs to us because it is the symbol of our ancestors and the power of our tribe. It is passed between the kings of our tribe for centuries. It is of great religious and cultural importance. And we've tracked it down, and I've finally found it. I'll have it back from your friend. Mark my words.
I understand now.
We'll see about that. That was a gift from someone else. I'll kind of yell, be like, "Hey, Laz, get back over here."
Yeah.
FYI, Ninja, I've kind of ventured out. I'm actually looking for Laz right now.
Okay.
I'm
For
like,
another reason, but I am outside of the tavern. I've left Gron back there.
Gotcha. Well, he's
Don't
walking up and
try
down the street
anything,
here, so
you
you
know.
might encounter him if you're walking this way.
I'll tell this guy not to try anything, or I'll have the entire city watch after him and say, "Is this the amulet you speak of? Are you sure?"
All right, he's going to describe the amulet before Lazarus even walks up. He'll describe it in
Okay.
great detail.
Okay. Well, it does seem it seems to be the amulet you speak of. We can double check when Lazarus gets here, but I'm not sure my friend would be quite open to the idea of just parting with his amulet.
Well, the thing is, maybe I should say this out of character first.
No, you're walking back up. You can.
Yeah,
obviously,
no, but the way Ninja described the amulet to me is that it was actually indescribable, like beautifully indescribable. So
Right,
the fact
and-
that this guy can describe it detailed
Mhm.
is weird.
Well, makes me believe that you do have the amulet he wants, possibly.
Well,
Not sure.
It makes me think of the opposite.
Maybe. It was given in a shade. Okay, so as Lazarus walked back up, I'll tell him, this guy's been following you, says that you have an artifact belonging to his ancient civilization that he must retrieve. So, I don't know. Could that be the amulet that shady Khajiit gave you the other day?
Well, I mean, I can't say for sure, but what I can say is that the man that gave it to me created it. So,
Can I make an insight check on this guy following to see if he's being honest?
Sure.
I mean, out of character, he's being less shady than the actual shady character was being about it in the first place. Just saying. We know more about this in 5 seconds than we found out in 15 minutes of conversation with this guy before.
Great. I rolled a fucking
2.
Well, it seems like
Add a D4.
It seems like he's telling the truth, and nothing but the truth.
Same with the 12. If I get
Yeah, he's pretty straightforward. He's like, I must get the amulet for my ancestors.
tell him, be like, well, this amulet was given to us as, I would say, a gift of sorts. A fellow, wanted us to wear this amulet. We're not really sure why, but you gotta have some more information. What does this amulet do? Is it, does it have magical properties, or is it just simply a artifact of your heritage?
It's of religious and cultural significance.
Okay, well, how long has this been missing from your tribe?
It's like if they stole the royal jewels from that one place in England.
Canterbury.
I understand. But how long has this been missing from your tribe?
20 years. We've been tracking it and tracing it for 20 years.
20 years.
And I finally tracked it to this town, to this very person, and it's on your chest right now. Hand it over.
Can you tell me anything about the guy that gave this amulet to my friend here? You said you've been tracking it all the way here. You must have gone through the Khajiit.
If you hadn't said that, I was going to come up and start asking questions and get you to that point there, Kev.
He doesn't know what a Khajiit is, and he doesn't know who stole it. But people have seen it. People have seen it all over the place. He hears rumors everywhere he goes of the amulet. He's going to curse because the last 6 that he found were forgeries.
How did you know they were forgeries? Could you examine this one and tell without taking it off?
I take them to a wizard to identify them, and he tells me that it's an illusion, that it's not really the amulet I seek. Every time. 6 times now.
I see.
Okay,
I see.
well, I'm
it's up
willing
to you,
to go
Lazarus.
to the wizard with you to have it appraised.
All right. You go with him to a wizard. He pays to have it appraised, unidentify his cast, and it turns out to be an illusion. And he's going to spit on the ground.
No, Zapper, you should have sold it to him.
He's going to spit on the ground that he's been fooled once again. And he says, "By my honor, Atuar, the warrior of the Eshaway tribe, will find the amulet and claim his prize. And someday I will have my vengeance on he who stole it, though I know not who he was."
Oh, shit.
And he storms off immediately.
There's still information in that, though.
Well, hey, wait. We may be willing to help you with such an endeavor.
He doesn't have much to offer. You can see that he only has what he carries with him when he goes traveling.
And I'll say, your motivations seem righteous enough to me. If
He'll tell you
if
if you
you
could
ever
get
need
him,
any help or anything.
He'll tell you he doubts you because he's never been able to get it. But if you can return his ancestral amulet to him, he will give you anything. But all he has of value is his lucky spear.
Ooh.
Yeah. I didn't think he had much anyway, so I just figured.
Well, I
just help him
recently
out.
ran into a companion that may be interested in such a spear. So, where can we find you?
He's here in town because there are rumors that the amulet has been spotted here in town. He's going to keep investigating. He's staying at the Tavern Hawk.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
All right. He takes.
I would have maybe tried to sell him the damn things after.
Yeah, but to be honest, I didn't think he had much, and I would
Yeah,
feel
true.
bad selling
Kind
it.
of figured it was the.
Yeah, but the thing is, it makes me think that the Khajiit who gave it to me does have the real one. If he's trying to put out decoys all around town.
But why would he be putting out decoys? What would be the motive there?
What is it? The red herring? Is that-
Maybe he's trying to get these guys off of his tracks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The you know that phrase, red herring.
Oh, no, I never heard of that.
Okay. It's yeah, the false tracks.
Okay. Aye.
After you
We'll
guys
have to
finish
keep
your
that in
interaction.
mind. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay. I pull Lazarus Black to the side and kind of, "Psst, hey, can I steal a minute of your time?
Sure.
Said I have a. You remember that favor I asked of you? So
Yeah.
if you managed to uncover anything possibly any ground, any footing. I mean, I start getting really angsty, kind of anxious. No trouble if you haven't. Just Ron, he's having these nightmares, and it bothers me, and just trying to find out. You know, I just kind of get panicked and just really worked up when I'm talking to Lazarus about it, but ask him if he's found out any more information, see if he's able to uncover anything in his research over at the House of Bones.
Okay, so this is gonna be out of character for a second.
Yeah. It was just I was asking for you to be able to see if you could uncover any way to possibly see in the Ron's past.
So
You need to speak with animal spell.
Hold on. Yeah. Identify, right? But there would be a wizard. Fuck.
Out of character, I know that I can do it as a ranger as I get more experience out of character, but I don't know this yet because I'm not skilled enough because my training kind of got cut short. So I don't know any of this yet. I only know that I've seen you in the House of Bones. I've seen you researching stuff, necromancy type shit, and my limited research. So that's why I'm coming to you in character to help me out with this shit.
What you need is the ranger spell speak with animals.
I do. I don't know that yet, though. That's why I'm using my resources to track all this shit down. You know, I'm limited right now, so.
So I'll say in character, I'm not entirely sure how necromancy would help in this situation. Do you maybe know something that I don't?
No, that's fine. I thought, you know, with your ability to being a healer and dealing with the dead, and I don't know, and I just rush off and.
Okay, well, hold on. If you do come across a wizard, they may be able to use an identify spell, and they could talk to Ron.
I appreciate the help. Just don't mention anything to anybody else.
Okay, sure, but there are plenty of wizards in this town.
Where might I speak to somebody? Because
I mean, there's so many colleges around that have wizards. The College of Abjuration, Archmage. You know, there's plenty of places.
I'll have to check that out. I appreciate your time again, and Ron, I need to go check on him. He's surely drinking his cares away back at the tavern. Go back and check on Ron.
What is Morcan doing all this time? I haven't heard from Morcan in quite a while.
He went to search for me at the Archmage's College, but I would probably assume by the time he got there, I was in the D Forest or College of Abjuration at that point. So I don't know.
Chris, you here?
Yep.
Been quiet for a while, bud. I think
Yeah, I
well,
was
your
in
turn
there,
to
so-
do some stuff. Oh, you were AFK? Okay, cool.
No, I was just not. But you guys. No, it's fine. I don't really have much to do.
Oh wait, you know, I chased down Fire Weasel, Deffen.
Back at the Elf Tavern.
Yeah. I said, hey, if you do come across a wizard, I do have some owl feathers for you. They'll need this for their spell. And it's 4 owl feathers. So make sure
I'll take them.
Make sure you remember that.
What are the alpha others for again? What are those?
Identify or something?
It's a spell component that they need.
It's either
that a wizard
identify or
needs.
detect magic. One of those two needs it. I think detect magic, right?
No, the spell's name is identify.
An owl feather, though. I thought that used a pearl for identify.
That too.
A pearl and an owl feather?
Yeah, something like that.
Morcan, you got anything you want to do, man?
Nope.
All right, guys. It's 2 a.m. my time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to call it? We can save it here.
I'm with you.
Is it okay? Like next weekend, I won't be there, probably because of work.
Okay.
So can I send you just a list of stuff that I do for a week?
Good job, guys.
Yep.
Bro,
You can do a week of downtime stuff while everybody else is running
Yeah.
around adventuring.
Yeah, I'll do downtime stuff. I'll do some research and stuff like that. I'll send you a list.
Well, I guess technically I don't know if it's going to be a full week. It depends on what everyone does.
can we do that like during our break here? Like make it a week so we can
Yeah.
you know like
yeah,
so I
you can set
grab
any
some
amount of
gear and shit?
downtime, any amount that you want. You could do a week, you could do a month.
If we decide, go ahead.
I was just
Finish.
going to say you're not under a timetable. Like it's not going to be the end of the world if you take a month off.
So, I know the mechanics. I mean, I can find the mechanics for doing the magic item search in town for a specific item, correct? You know
I
what I'm
actually
talking
have
about?
it all on a board. It's this one over here.
Excellent. I want to do that, and I want to find 6 belts of giant strength.
And if we decide that we're taking a week downtime in between now and next session, then I wish to spend that time seeking out lessons of learning on how I can be a better ranger or talk to Ron, basically.
Okay.
Well, you
Yeah.
just need to scroll. You need a ranger spell, talk to animals.
Well, I know that, but I don't know that. I know that out of character. I know that, but
I don't know if you actually did or not.
No, out of character, I know that. I just don't. I don't know that in character.
Cool.
Ninja, can I
If you-
send you a list?
Yeah, if you read my character in story, my training got cut short because my mentor got killed, basically.
So, that's understandable.
Yeah.
The lady at the Hunter's Mark can tell you of a legend of the Ring of Animal Influence. She's never
Okay.
seen one, but it's a magical item that would give you the abilities that you're asking for.
So, the last thing I heard you say, Chris, is that you were coming to the College of the Archmage's Tower to meet up with me, correct?
Well, I was gonna go there because I want to go to an apothecary and ask some questions about.
Oh yeah.
And try to sell some of the stuff or like get more information who might be interested in, because I got like a mimic flesh, I got like mercury and acid and.
Cool,
I got
cool.
the
That's
crops,
fine.
yeah.
If you were gonna meet up with me, I was gonna interact with you. If you were just doing other stuff, that's fine.
What did you say that was that item, Ninja?
Ring of Animal
Influence.
Influence.
The Ring of Animal Influence allows you to cast animal friendship, fear, and speak with animals.
So, where's this board you said is available for the
It's this black and white one over
downtime
here.
activities right here? All right. Buying magic items for
Where's the
100.
where was it
This
at?
is so blurry.
I'm pinging it.
Oh.
Is this blurry for everybody, or is it just me?
You have to have your textures turned way up for it to come in clear, usually.
Hit fighting, yes.
All right.
I mean, if you don't zoom in too far, like if I zoom in far, it's blurry.
I've
but
got mine set on very low. No, I've just got everything set on very low.
Yeah, that's the only reason it would be blurry. I can read it just fine from various heights, because I got my textures turned up. So basically, you can pay up to 600 gold. It gives you a bonus on the check, and then if you're looking for a specific item, you only have a chance to find that item, and if it doesn't come up, then it's just money wasted.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Talking about the buying a magic item. That's what we're talking about, Dante.
So basically, you say the item you want, then you roll a random table, and if it's not on the table, you just don't get the item.
So I'm looking
If
at
you
the Belt
mix
of
it wrong.
Giant Strength. The Belt of Giant Strength, if you get the weakest one, Hill Giant Strength is a rare item. On here, buying a magic item, it says that a rare item is DC 30.
That's fucking insane.
So, like the shopkeeper in town, he would have like a +8. He's not getting a 30. So rare items are super hard to get. You can find those in a dungeon easier than you can buy them.
Okay.
You can
Cool.
definitely get common magic items this way. The other option is he can look for random magic items, so that's when I would roll on a table. You would pick the difficulty, make the roll, and if you're successful, I would do, like, from the DMG, when you pull a list of random magic items that you got for defeating a group of monsters, I would pull from that list and say, all right, these are the items that were for sale that they were able to find that you can purchase, and then discount the amount that you already put down for it. Like, if you paid the full 600 to look for items, then that's 600 down that you deduct from the cost of the item if you do want to buy it.
Am I reading the right thing here? It says we can give him +10 for 1,000 gold.
For which one?
The buying
Magic items.
Oh, I was looking at buy magic item.
Oh yeah, I changed it to +10. In the Grit and Glory book, I think it's like +6 is the limit, but I guess on here I made it 10. So yeah,
So
you could get a 30.
In that one book that the rule I gave you came from, it was 100 gold up front, and then you could spend 100 gold a week for like 5 weeks.
Yeah, more
and
time.
Assist him. Yeah, the more time you spent, you could add up to +5 for like, you could do 3 different things to add +5s in 3 different categories to the roll too. If I'm not mistaken.
A lot of this is intentionally difficult just to keep magic items from being too
No,
available
I
right
think
away.
that's good. I mean, 1,000 gold for +10, that ain't fucking cheap. So, and then that's still just putting him at a +18.
And you still have to buy the item. Rare items can be very expensive.
Right, yeah. That's cool. I got a pack mule, man. I'll manage until we find some
What is
shit.
a magical weapon considered as? Like rarity, I guess.
Depends on the weapon.
Range, bow, crossbow. I guess it depends on.
Well, I assume there's common crossbows,
Yeah.
you know, uncommon and rare, you know. So.
Hey, did we manage to gain any levels? Any of us?
It does say magic items beyond rare cannot be bought. So, anything better than rare.
Let's just say everybody's level 2. I'll just make it a nice even everybody's level 2.
Real quick question. Would there be any ability for anybody to train me in anything ranger-ish town or no? Or have I kind of exhausted that ability?
The Hunter's Mark, they're rangers.
That's what I'm going to do in my downtime, is try and...
So a +1 weapon is considered uncommon. Or no, wait. Yeah, +1's uncommon, +2 is rare, +3 is very rare. So on that, a +1 weapon is DC 25 for an uncommon.
Whew, that's tough. I like it. That's expensive for like not a good chance of getting it. So
You're much more likely to find magic items in the dungeon, looting off corpses of monsters or out of chests. So buying them is probably the worst way to do it. If you need very specific things, like a Belt of Giant Strength, though, that is the way to go, because you're more likely to get that one specific thing by rolling high.
Yep.
Even if you need a 20, it's still a 5% chance.
maybe when I get some more monies, I will definitely do that. I definitely feel like I need some strength, personally. But
So this is if you have the shopkeeper do it. If you have somebody in the party that has a really high charisma check and they want to spend time doing this, they can roll it themselves.
oh yeah.
So like if you have a bard in the group that has a charisma check with like double proficiency, and he's getting like a +12 or something ridiculous like that, he would be a better choice than having the shopkeeper do it.
Proficiency in what?
What double proficient? So what skill would that be then?
I don't know, persuasion or investigation maybe.
Persuasion then, because that's a charisma skill.
Same.
Patience, not charisma. So
I would be double proficient if it was persuasion.
Yeah, it's got to be charisma based, so I don't think investigate works with charisma. It would have to be persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in
So,
persuasion.
I guess that would be like, shoot.
How are you guys getting double proficiency in things?
Usually only rogues can do it, and it's a class feature.
Oh, I thought it was like if you're proficient in charisma and persuasion.
Yeah, I get a double proficiency in perception because
There's not
of
really
a certain thing.
There's not really such a thing as proficient in the ability score
You're
itself. It's
proficient
always
in-
proficient in a skill,
You're
which
probably
uses an
proficient in
ability
charisma.
score.
Saves. You can't be proficient in charisma.
Right.
What is this proficiency bonus then next to my charisma and wisdom?
That's saving throw. So charisma saving throws get the
Yeah,
bonus.
okay. Yeah, so I would only have 16 then for.
Yeah, I have a +6 because I'm proficient and I have a +4 charisma, so.
I really have to change this background. We're still dealing with sharks and reefs.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to change that.
But, yeah, like I said, in my downtime, I'll just seek out any training that I can do. Are you brewing anything, Kev? I know you'd mentioned that you might want to.
Yeah, I'm brewing, but I figure we'll handle that at the beginning of next session.
Do you guys want us to like start getting kind of established this week and take a little bit more time?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. Like, how much time do you guys want to put in? Like, realistically, like if you want to start doing your brewing, if we want to build this.
Yeah, we
museum
decided
and all
we're
that
gonna.
stuff, like,
Yeah,
we decided we're gonna take a week.
Alright.
He's saying, do you want to take more than a week so you can
Yeah,
do
that's
more?
like, is a week enough? Or...
Personally, I don't think like my character would want to take more than a week. He'd get bored. Like personally.
Boys.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, my character wouldn't. My character would get bored by more than a week of like just.
A week's cool for
town.
now. We'll see how it goes, and then maybe next time we'll take longer if we want.
Also, there's living expenses, so you're probably going to be spending 7 gold for the week.
In our warehouse? Oh yeah, we can't live in
What
there
if
yet.
we own our own building?
I mean, owning a building is good, but you still got to eat. So it's a lifestyle thing. You spend money no matter what.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
I cast Goodberry every day, and that's enough sustenance for
Yeah.
me.
I mean, you
So-
can get away with going cheap. You can just sleep in your spot here and do it rent free and eat on the cheap, scavenging for food and whatnot, and you can do it
So
at a minimal cost.
I don't see a downtime activity for like making contacts in town. What would that be?
Carousing.
Carousing.
Carouse.
I like the name of it.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
It actually costs you to carouse.
Sure does. This is equivalent to like buying a round at the bar, like carousing with peasants, 10 gold. You buy a bunch
so
of drinks.
gone right now.
It costs a lot more for hanging out with the nobles.
It's real bad.
I'll just investigate. I'll just carouse with the middle class in my week of downtime.
Okay.
What did you say, Shay? Nobody's listening to you. We're playing a game.
I'm gone. I'm fucking like
You
gone.
sound fucked up.
Faded.
Yep.
You need to stop rolling so much. It's
extra.
fun, but you're doing it too much.
Agreed.
Is Mark on here?
I rolled a 3 persuasion on my find contacts roll, so did real good.
Are we doing that stuff now, or are we gonna do that at the beginning of the?
I already saved it. We can close up shop here. I'm gonna end the
Okay,
stream. Anybody who was watching, our 7 viewers that are all us watching ourselves, thanks for watching. I appreciate.
Guys are great.
I
Some guy
appreciate
asked
you.
what tabletop sim we were using. I
You
answered him.
appreciate us. It's great.
I loved it, guys.
What
Heck yeah,
tabletop
man.
sim are you using? Tabletop simulator?
Exactly.
Yeah.